Do 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 do. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning to everybody. To everybody that's in here so far. Welcome back to another daily facts and stuff. Damn. Conversation need to be had about pick 5. Shit, I saw somebody say on Twitter. No sound? My mic is on. What you mean sound? Oh, I was about to say. What? I saw somebody say on Twitter yesterday, Acuff should be pick 3. I'm like, damn. But nigga said, fuck 4, fuck 5, pick 3. The sound is out for you. I don't know why it's out. Am I tripping? Anybody else can hear me? Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday. All right, it's working for you? Yeah. I mean, if you can't hear, I guess restart, I guess. Okay, cool. All right, I'm good. John Doe, what's the word? Again, everybody that's in here, what's the word? They are definitely pissed at DP. 100%. Everybody had more than enough time to come here today. We are going to get straight to the show in a second. As I typically do, always introduce you. Always thank y'all for being here. Appreciate that, D-Watt. Always thank y'all for being here nice and early within the first 5, 10, 15 minutes where we're getting started today. We have another day to talk about, or another show at least, to talk about college basketball. In the action that took place last night, we finally get NBA games tonight. It's hard for the NBA to compete with what we saw yesterday. Like, I mean, it's really hard for the NBA to compete with what we saw yesterday. So, I mean, we're going to talk about the NBA, though, coming back tonight for whatever that's worth. And then that'll pretty much be the show today. Pretty much be the show today. Straightforward to the punch. And, we'll be able to do some other things. K50 ball against the Pistons and the Knicks play today. Straight off of All-Star break. I like that. Pistons, Knicks, Suns, Spurs. Rockets and Hornets again. Yeah, we at least got 3 good games. Them other games is teams tanking and some more shit. Like, it's a tankathon over there. All them other games. If you're watching on YouTube, do me a favor, hit the thumbs up button on this video. And if you want to extend your support for the platform, just make sure you hit that sub button. Facts and Stats is a daily sports show, Monday through Friday for the most part. I've also, Celtics and Warriors for whatever. Yeah, Celtics and Warriors. Also, you guys can become a member. The link is in the description on this video. For as low as like $5, letting me know you rock me on a month-to-month basis for the most part. Outside of just being here. If you do not want to become a member, that's totally fine as well. You can also send super chats and or super thanks at any time. The Spurs Sun game definitely be fire. If you're watching on Twitch, make sure you hit that follow button. And also, outside of hitting that follow button, you all can become a sub as well. I will say though, if you have Amazon Prime, I will advise you to become a sub through Amazon Prime, as you get 1 free subscription per month. The only thing is you have to renew that subscription every single month. You get 1 free subscription per month. Only thing is you have to renew that subscription every single month. So keep that in mind as well, y'all. Or you can become a sub through just the regular Twitch way. The regular Twitch way, and that's right there in the chat. And then also for Amazon Prime, you do !Prime, boom, sub. So that's pretty much what you all would do. And then after that, I'm going to go ahead and get straight into the show today. We're really just talking about the college basketball games last night. Looking ahead to the NBA games tonight, I'm picking the winners for each game, obviously. Then after that, we will be working our way. Solar Being, appreciate that follow, man. I mean a lot. After that, we're working our way to the power ranking and then wrapping the show right there. College basketball moving you. Welcome to the good side, bro. It took you long enough, bro. Welcome to the good side. Appreciate that follow.
Let's go.
Welcome to the good side, Amadou. You know what I'm saying? Lawrence, morning, brother. Hope all is well with you. God bless. All right. I'm going to go ahead and pin, excuse me. I'm going to go ahead and pin the Discord on YouTube. I'm also going to pin the Discord on Twitch. And you know what it is. If you want to join the stage, you have to join the stage through the Fact and Stats Discord. And I'm going to jump right into everything. Excuse me. That should work. Nah, I'm going to delete that. Hope everybody enjoyed the game last night. Or at least the game. You know, I don't even have to say the games. I can say the game. I hope everybody enjoyed the game last night because it was a goodie. You know, it definitely lived up to the hype for me personally. First and foremost, I was looking forward to that Alabama and Arkansas game mainly because of Phylon and also obviously Acuff. And like I said, it lived up to the hype. You know, I left last night, or I left that game after what was it, 9:10, 9:15, 9:20, whenever time it ended because of oh, goodness. My goodness, bro. I'm gonna have to hold off on joining that sometime until I finish talking. Please make sure you go back on, or you gonna mute Spurs when you come up game. When I go back in there. But what was I saying? Oh yeah, the game. It was just that good. You know, it was 1-on-1. It was by far easily one of the greatest college basketball games I ever watched. Like ever. Like no exaggeration. That was one of the best college basketball games that I ever watched, especially for a game that's not in the tournament. Like for it to be a non-March Madness game, easily one of the best college basketball games I ever watched. So I'm going to go ahead and jump into the show and get into that game right there at the top right now. Excuse me, guys, 1 second. While I'm here, man, I mean, the JT Toppin thing is just so unfortunate, man. I mean, it's a real bummer, bro. A real bummer, bro. JT Toppin tore his ACL. Shit like that is painful. I ain't gonna lie. Damn Crip, I haven't seen a sub in a minute. I think for the most part, everybody that's in here is subs. Josh did gift one yesterday, I believe, though. But yeah, I mean, it is what it is, bro. You know, it is what it is for the most part. Well, it is what it is. Yeah, we put it like that. JT Toppin, though, man. I mean, super duper unfortunate. It hurt my heart yesterday when I read that. Because I respect Texas Tech. But damn, I mean, they would have still been an entertaining team to watch in the tournament. And now it's like, everything is over for them. You know, they ain't going to be on nothing. So, prayers up to JT Toppin, bro. And that's really all I can say. All right. If you want to join the stage and talk about this Arkansas and Alabama game, please feel free to join the stage now. Again, we are jumping straight into everything for the most part. Just jumping straight into everything. And then we're going to go ahead and transition over to the NBA. Last night, I told you ahead of time what's at stake with these 2 point guards and why I was looking forward to the matchup. Because you got 2 guards who should be drafted in the lottery. Well, will be drafted in the lottery this year. LeBaron Phylon out of Alabama and Darius Acuff Jr. out of Arkansas. And again, this game was nothing short of what I expected going into this game, at least from a point guard perspective or the guard's perspective, and then also just the game and then teams in general. You know, I felt like the spread was close for a reason. I respected the line. I respect both teams. They're probably the 2 best teams in the SEC, unless I'm missing somebody off the top of my head. I don't think I am. Oh, Florida. So, and also Florida as well. My bad. Florida's up there with them as well. But all 3 of those teams can beat each other. We put it like that. But to this game, one shout out to how Arkansas came out in the game. You know, they came out on one in the game. They hurt their biggest lead probably was like 11, 12, 13, somewhere in that ballpark. Let me check because I'm pretty sure it was in the first half. 14. So their biggest lead was 14 in the first half, and I'm like, damn, like Alabama coming out looking flat like this, like this is how Arkansas coming to Alabama crib, and Alabama is say 57-47 at the end of the first half, but trust, they made the score a little closer within that first half with numerous runs that they went on to where they can have that confidence or they can take something going into the second half. Like, it's the difference when you go down 14, 15, 16, and if you look up and it's halftime and you still down 14, 15, 16. Like, that 14 turning into 10 was so key because at some points they even turned it to like 4, 5, 6. That's how low they got the lead. Or that's how low they had that's how much they chipped into Arkansas lead. We put it like that at a point in time in that first half. So they was able to take something into that second half. And then when you transfer over to the second half to speed it up, which was a good half, we had freaking 30 minutes of basketball in the second half. One full 20-minute half, two overtimes. That's all we can ask for. And I love the way Phylon let the games come to him. I love the way he plays the point guard position. I love the way he has a knack for getting into the line and his IQ and his awareness on the court and with the ball. That's probably the best thing I love the most about Phylon. He had big help from Aiden, Cheryl, and Amari Allen. Both of those games helped him out big. Both of those players helped him out big time. 19 for Amari, 11 boards. 26 for Aiden, 13 boards. And the 15 points out of Aiden Holloway, and I mentioned the shot was obviously good as well. But this what I took when I was watching this game, down the stretch of the game, I want to say started at the 10-minute mark in the second half. Alabama went on a 17-4 run for like 5-6 minutes straight. 17-4-1, and they switched it. They switched how they were guarding Acuff at a point in time sometime throughout that second half to sort of kind of limit him, minimize him, whatever the case may be. And I'm watching the game like, okay, can nobody else, like, at the moment, like, they're not helping you chip into the lead. They're not knocking down shots. You can look at the box score. You can see Billy and Malik have 20 and 24 apiece. But while Alabama went on that run, nobody else could hit a shot. Just for that moment right there. Nobody else could hit a shot. Until Acuff did it. I think outside of Acuff hitting him a couple of big shots, and even the biggest shot of the game, the fourth overtime, he also had Billy Richmond hit like a reverse layup or something like that. A reverse layup. Coming from the right to the left. But Acuff, every single big shot Arkansas needed, every single bucket Arkansas needed, Acuff did it. I mean, crossover, pull up middies, threes, layups, get into the line. Everything you wanted to see last night, Darius Acuff Jr. did it. And my brother Chan, I told y'all this the other day, last week, he came into the live like a month ago. He said, yo, when I was live on TikTok, yo, Acuff or Flemings? And I gave him my answer on the spot. It wasn't easy to me because I fuck with Flemings and I like Acuff. I said, bro, I think Acuff, just because of, I think both of those guys are good scorers. Acuff is easily the better playmaker to me. So when it came down to that, they both can shoot the basketball. So when it came down to that, I went with Acuff for that reason right there. But the way he plays is so physical. I saw on Twitter yesterday, people compared him to, and I said, damn, I wouldn't even have thought of that. Stephon Marbury and Steve Francis. Stephon Marbury and Steve Francis. And that was a hell of a comparison because I sat back and I thought about it, I'm like, damn, that's actually like really good. His size is just like that. His build is just like them. He plays sort of kind of similar just like them. So, I mean, watching what he did last night was special, y'all. This was the highest points scored against a ranked opponent as a freshman in college basketball history. Like, I mean, literally history. Nobody else did this. I'm almost certain I said it to myself. Nobody else did this. Ever. Most points by a freshman versus AP ranked opponent in college basketball history. 49 points. The game was special. And it comes the same day Goods was like, I don't know about Acuff, his size. Like, nah. The talent is there. The IQ is there. The decision making is there. And he has the ball 24/7 and does not turn it over. Like, if you play the whole entire game, for one, the offense is running through you for two the whole entire game. and you leave that game with one turnover with 49 points, it was special, bro. Shout out to Malik Thomas. Shout out to Billy Richmond as well. DJ could have been better. He did hit one big three late in that game as well. But Alabama, man, they stole the show, and they fought back, and they had a really special second half. A lot of that due to fight line, and obviously Aiden and company. So I enjoyed the hell out of this game. There's Acuff Jr. Yeah, that's pick 5, bro. If you have 4, you need a guard. For me, if you have 4 and you need a guard, then goddamn it, probably even consider that. But I'll probably still just be firm with Caleb Wilson as of right now. But if you have 4, you need a guard. It's okay to go ahead and go guard over Caleb Wilson. It's because if you don't have a forward need or a big man need or whatever the case may be, go ahead and get your guard that can help change your franchise. Like Jordan Wills said yesterday, it's a lot of guys in this draft class outside of the top 3 he didn't say it like that, but still the same thing. A lot of guys in the draft that can be franchise changing players. Put it like that, point blank period. Franchise changing players. The collection, the pool is there. Or going to be really good for your team, regardless. Like Spurs said at the top, anywhere within the top 8, you're going to get a good basketball player. Damn near anywhere within the top 10, you're going to get a good basketball player. Shout out to Nate Amant too. Nate Amant's hooping. So you're going to get a good basketball player, bro. So shout out to Alabama for coming back, getting the win at home. They crowd was rocking. Shout out to Phylon, my dog. Shout out to everybody that came to the party with Alabama. Shout out to Acuff for trying to literally try to will Arkansas to win that second half. Again, they went on a 17-4 run. I want to say started at a 10-minute mark. And it went on for like 5-6 minutes. They could not get a bucket until Acuff got the buckets. Along with Richmond in a reverse layup. That's literally what happened. Acuff had all the... And plus, on top of that, they had like 4 niggas fall out. Watching that game was crazy. Like, yeah, Malik, Billy, Pringle, and DJ all fouled out. They literally all fouled out. I know Z-Blaze is crazy. So, I mean, bro, one of the best college basketball games I've ever seen. 2 of the better guard prospects in the draft class coming up. Cannot wait to see where these guys fall in the NBA. And I can't wait to see what the rest of these guys do also as far as these 2 teams in the tournament, man, when it starts next month. So, that's pretty much all I got to say. I am joined at the moment by Ari, Jordan Woods, and oops, I clicked on the wrong thing. And Spurs. Either one of you all, it don't matter the order, can go ahead and chime in on this game if you like.
What I wanted to say is yesterday, because I did the math with Hubbard, because I know we'll get to that game. You probably shocked him out. Mississippi State. Hubbard, Phylon, Acuff combined 130 points. 3 players, by the way. 130 points, 15 assists, 16 rebounds, 3 turnovers combined between the 3 of them for them games. Like, it's insane. I can't say I've ever seen, and I know Hubbard's not a freshman, obviously, but I can't say I've seen 3 players on in the same conference on one night have performances like that collectively in back-to-back games from each other. It was special. I was one of the easily top, probably the best non-tournament game I've seen ever. Definitely top 3 non-tournament game. Obviously, tournament games always go crazy. Conference tournament games always go crazy. So, it's probably in there with someone else. I don't know how to rank it, but definitely top 3 non-tournament game I've ever seen. And it's funny because yesterday when you said you were gonna start the show with Acuff versus Phylon, I was like, well, I hope it lives up to the hype because, college basketball game, most of them are good, but, you can have one that's just not so good. So it's like, dang, if you start showing us a dud with the game, it's like, damn. But complete opposite. My goodness, this is anything but a dud. I thought the swings in the game is what made it as good as it was. Like, they were up 12. Next thing you know, they were down 6 or 7. They was like 89, 83 or some shit. They found a way to take Phylon. They found a way to take Acuff out the game. And Phylon, me and Tez were in here talking about it. Even when Acuff was going crazy, Phylon was still, you looked up, he had like 21 and whatever. Like, he was still hooping quietly and keeping them in the game and touching the game, just blended in and not forcing shit the whole entire game. And then he had a little flurry as they took the lead. And then Acuff answered, and it just kind of kept going back and forth a little bit. I know um, Pylon stopped scoring at some point, so the Acuff they both kind of got tired, but my goodness, they both played with damn near 45 minutes. So why wouldn't you get tired? Um, and I think that's the most impressive thing for me, the fact that Acuff played every minute and did this. He did this while never looking like outside of maybe like literally a couple shots, looking like he was forcing anything. Quick decisions, get to a spot, rise, and that's the thing I like about him. Thing I like about um, Phylon as well. A couple other guards. I think that might be the thing that I still go Flemings, but I think that might be the thing that with Acuff that kind of some if people took him over, some of the other guys might be in his favor. He does make super quick decisions with what he's going to do with the basketball. To me, he dribbles the ball sometimes, but it never feels like he's dribbling just to dribble. I feel like no move is ever wasted. Like at any time with him, he knows what he's going to do. Or if he doesn't know what he's going to try to do, because the defense automatically giving him something, he's really good at reading what to do. And there's never any wasted time with the basketball. So he was great. He didn't get a lot of help at sometimes. I thought Brazil kind of sold the game for them at different times.
Damn.
I feel like he at least like 3 or 4 times he decided to just like instead of just taking a regular jump shot, he tried some scoop shit. He tried some floater shit. I just don't know. He looked kind of rattled and scared. I just don't know what was going on some of them shots. He passed down a couple open looks that ended up in turnovers for them on different possessions because it was late clocks. They were trying to swing the ball and then end up fumbling the ball away where he turned out open corner threes. So I thought as bad as you know I know like you said the numbers can be misleading. As bad as Wagner's numbers not even that good. As bad as Wagner was, and even Billy at certain times, just I thought Brazil was really the player watching the game. That's like if he played just even a little bit better, they probably win that basketball game. But it was can't say enough words about it. It's gonna be and like you said, we get to see I don't even know what the NBA slate is. We get to see the Jazz, just for example, to make some shit up. We get the Jazz and Pacers today. Tankathon. Tune in, people. Um, I'm sure to top this. Yeah, that's all I wanted to say about it. Amazing game.
I literally said I don't know how the NBA is going to top this because you like even looking at the slate today. I literally said that. Even looking at the slate today, it's damn near a tankathon with a lot of these teams. Like we know,
Yep.
it's, like
Yep.
they're going to surgery route. Sabonis, Levine,
Yep.
like is going to continue. Like Zubac is apparently like how you play your
Bro,
last game before you
King,
get traded, and then you come out and now you got a
The, the,
bad
the,
ankle
be- the
injury, and now
best
you can't
watch of the day we
and now
got,
you can't
chat, is the Rockets and the Hornets.
and now you can't play
Kings and
basketball. Like how you have an ankle?
Kings announced
It's crazy,
four
bro.
guys that just have surgery at the same time, bro.
Right.
Or this guy's out, this guy's out, this guy's out at the same time. Like what, bro?
It's ridiculous what's going on, but yeah, man. I mean, great breakdown, bro. Especially what you said about Acuff. 100% agree. Uh, by the way, y'all, they even asked me yesterday on TikTok. Y'all, there's no wrong answer, bro. If you like Fleming more, you like Fleming more. You like Acuff
Yeah, it's
more, you
not.
like Acuff more. Like it is. They're right there. Like if one, it's like
I ain't gonna lie.
if one go 5, the other should go 6. If one goes 6, the other should go 7. Like that's how I look at it.
Shit, I think it's a wrong answer.
Who you got?
Not, bro. Because watch
Great,
Fleming.
great, great players though. Great players though.
Okay, y'all keep down
But
Fleming, but
it's a
not
wrong
you,
answer.
down Fleming, bro. Watch what he do Saturday.
Wait,
He watch. He watches.
who they got Saturday again?
They got you.
They got who? I'm sorry.
Houston, Arizona.
Arizona.
Okay. All
You
right,
know how Fleming get against ranked opponents.
BJ, you got anything to say about this game, brother?
Arkansas, right?
Mm-hmm. My
Uh,
bad, I forgot you
no.
Tennessee.
A cup, bro. A cup is too good. Fourth best player in the nation. Case closed. I don't think nobody can jump him. I'm still until actually proven otherwise. Fourth best player in the nation. Just like I said, AJ is the number one pick. I'm still dying on that hill until proven otherwise. Acuff is just too good, bro. Like, unfortunately, they didn't win, but Acuff. Oh my god! I don't even think Acuff came out the game yesterday. Like, for him to do all of that and not come out the game, pretty impressive. Super pro.
Yeah, that was
Trade Dylan Harper for him.
What
damn.
was also impressive, he was saying that in the Discord last night too.
What the hell?
What was super
Like,
impressive,
bro,
that shot that tied the game at the end, it was so cold because it was like 17, 18 seconds left. He didn't give a fuck. He was like, take these extra 13 seconds. This nigga dribbled down, pulled up within 3 or 4 seconds and just shot that shit.
Are
That
you talking
shit
about the
was
right wing? The
cash.
right wing?
Yeah,
Oh
he
yeah,
didn't
yeah.
give a fuck.
Yeah, that. But again,
but that,
knowing what you're going to do ahead of time, he knew the defense was going to guard him a certain way. So if this is the best opportunity or chance that I got to get that one-on-one shot or pull this quick pull up, I got to take it right here, right now. 100%. So
Exactly.
it's man smart
that
play,
that
bro.
right there, bro. Like, I was telling him, Jordan and Tez, it's like, bro, what's the last good NBA game you watched? You can't even tell me. You can't even tell me what's the last good NBA game you watched. In the last good NBA game you watch, turn that on and then turn that game on right there. You just watch two players go back and forth at it. One had 49, but the other one had what, 33,
35.
30, 31, something
35,
like that. Like, come
35.
on, bro. And guess what? Neither one of them turned the ball over. And all of those are in efficient pro buckets. Like, no free throws, just pro buckets, pure buckets.
And
Great watch, bro.
if you don't watch college, like I know, here we will all watch college, but just for people that may be listening, niggas don't score 40 like this in college. Like
Yeah.
it was
Bro,
happening this
you
year.
know
This
how
shit not
hard it
normal.
is. First of all, you don't even see that many 50 balls in the NBA like that.
Yeah.
Like, 'cause you know how hard that is.
Hmm.
And plus, the college game
Like,
a college game is shorter than the NBA game too. It's 40 minutes, bro. Like it's 40 minutes,
Exactly.
not 48. Like, bro, that performance last night by Acuff last night was just so crazy, bro. Like I can go on and on and on and on and on. Jay, funny enough, nigga, Creighton, be careful. Yeah, be careful.
young
Be careful.
dog. It's funny. I looked at that game. I said, bro, ain't no way you can't lose this. I said, but nah, let me stay away.
Crowd was
Creighton.
rocking though. Crowd was rocking. So from what I
Bro,
heard.
even at halftime, I'm sitting in front of the target. It's me, Tiz, and Ari in this joint talking. I'm like, bro, Creighton could really win this game. It was plus 800 still. I'm like, man, they really dropped that game to Creighton. No, that's crazy. He said something about their record, like he's negative against him, something like that,
Yeah, they
or it's a
like
tight
he's
record,
like
something
nine
like
and five. The Creighton
that.
coach
Yeah,
is like
tight
9 and 5
record,
against
something
him.
like that.
You ain't played in. You should have did it. That's his only Achilles heel.
He should have did what? Wait, hold, hold,
He
hold,
should have.
hold, 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 hold on. My bad. I don't want to get off track.
For sure.
We'll get
No,
right
you
there.
good. Keep going.
Like one
He should
minute.
have bet it.
One, two. Oh, he said should have bet it. Like 2-3 minutes. We'll get right there. Anyone else to close out Acuff, Phylon, Arkansas, Bama, 2 overtime, lit up to the hype type game.
Jordan said everything I wanted to say about the game. That joint was amazing. Immaculate.
All right, bet.
I'll,
Potential
I'll say
potential
this.
game of the year.
I agree. Um, yeah, everything I want to say about each individual thing was good. I think LeBaron Philon needed that kind of game, to remind people kind of who he is. Um, I know when it comes down to like seeding and shit, some people are like, "Oh, Arkansas kind of needs this big win on their resume," and they didn't get it. But I think this is the kind of like, college basketball. I think this is the kind of loss that still helps them though. Like I don't
Perfect.
think like it was just such a great game to where like there's no way that you can look at this game as like a loss for them. Like that you could ding them for not winning this game. Um yeah, it was a great game to watch. Kind of sucked to see like three Arkansas players get fouled out. Like all kind of like back to back to back to back to back. Especially like, Malik and Richmond, and then I forgot the other nigga. They was having to go deep into their bench, so that was unfortunate. But yeah, great freaking game. And for a point there, I thought we was gonna go into triple overtime. I'm not gonna lie. And then I don't know what the fuck that shit was gonna look like if it was triple overtime. But great game.
Yeah,
I say this. I say this though, for real, for real. Ev, I'm usually not the one to sit here and say a team should be in just strictly off of, like either a certain player or a certain type of hype. Like I usually say, you play who in front of you. If you won, you won. You lost, you lost. But I feel like the NCAA miss out on a lot of money if they leave Acuff out of that damn tournament.
Oh no, ain't no
'Cause
way
they
they
do right
leave.
there special.
Yeah, ain't no. Yeah,
Ain't no way they
They're
leave him
in.
out of
yeah,
that.
they good.
It's
Yeah,
seat.
Ain't no way they
Yeah,
leave him out of that, bro.
unless they fall off,
Mm,
they in.
They
yeah.
they need to be in, bro.
yeah,
How do they think
Do you
they need
know if
to?
they
They
play
need.
again?
I don't.
yeah.
No, they played already. They played each other already.
Oh, they
They
do.
do
Who won
need.
that?
Did
To
they?
Jay's point, I think
My
they need
bad.
to be. Um,
No,
I do
that
think
was
they
their
should
first game.
get a
No, that
seating bump as well.
I'm looking
Like the,
now. Say it again.
I think they should get a seating bump. Not a bump, but like they shouldn't be like kind of just basically what Ari was saying. Like their caliber of team, I think should be apparent to people who watch them night
Oh,
in,
got you. Okay. Oh, yeah,
night
yeah,
out.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
I understand that.
like
I understand that.
and they only got 7 losses, so it's not like it's nothing crazy either.
Yeah, it
So
ain't nothing
Yeah.
stupid. Yeah.
Like they shouldn't be like a goddamn 10
What
seed.
was they, 20? What was they, 20? They
That would be
probably gonna go
crazy.
down to like
next
22. And
on it,
then yeah, as
yeah.
far as they seating go, they should anywhere from 7 to 10, I feel like, or 7 to 11, if you want to go down that far.
I'll be for
I feel
real.
like
7. 7.
7 is my cap.
yeah,
There.
seven my cap,
Yeah.
yeah.
7.
I feel like seven my cap too, really. Because
Yeah.
8 and 9 gotta play each other. So I mean it ain't
I'm gonna tell you, whoever side of the bracket is they on,
yeah.
I'm not gonna want to see them niggas.
And
They're gonna have to watch out.
they've been consistently the one. It's been them or another team that's been the one that's been in that. What I was mentioning yesterday, where that fourth one seed has a tough road, it's been
Mm-hmm.
On
Arkansas.
that
In
side.
that, yeah, it's been
Thanks,
Arkansas in
Jay,
that
by the
bracket.
way.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks.
You said what?
Thanks.
What I do?
Because he talking about the one. He don't
Losing,
want the one
nigga.
seed, so he don't want the one
Oh,
seed. So.
we hey player,
Nigga,
hey
noodle.
player.
I don't want that fourth one seed.
Hey, like
Send
I
me to
told him, bro.
Houston as the 2.
I told Jordan, bro, I don't want this shit. Every time that we won, besides this last time we ran over or steamrolled everybody, I didn't want this shit. I don't understand it.
No,
I
y'all
don't
can
want the
take it back.
motherfucker.
Y'all can take it back.
All right,
Y'all
I
can-
don't
Tez,
want this shit.
Tez, you want to add anything to the game last night? I think you just came up
That
on
nigga
mute.
was hype. That nigga
Y'all
was
can hear me?
hype, man. Yeah, we can hear you, bro. Rock out.
Uh, I mean, shit. Where do you start, bro? I ain't gonna lie. This going in the books. Me personally, it's in the books, bro. Um, Good game from both sides. If you want to start with the two players, I think both players lived up to what they, are supposed to be, known to be. So that was a good start from there. Arkansas jumped out on them early though. Jumped out on them really early. But with Alabama, I've been saying about them all year. They shoot so many threes, bro. They're never out the game, and that's exactly what happened. They started. It started to look like a magnet ball, bro. Everything they threw up just started going in, and that lead just got cut shorter, 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 bro. And they made it a game. Specifically, LeBaron Fowline. Like I know I was talking to Jordan last night. I'm like, I do know the talk of the town will be Darius Acuff, rightfully so. What I mean? He's the best player on the court, and I don't think that's bar none. But I don't want LeBaron Feiline performance to go unnoticed because what he did in the game also showed why he's a lottery pick wherever you have him at. And the ultimate goal is he won the game, and he was part of the reason they damn near won the game. You know what I mean? So. Um, and I think, to me, honest, I think his experience showed a lot too. Like, you know what I mean? Everything that he was doing wasn't really rushed. Everything was at his own pace. Hell, we was talking last night. He fouled three niggas out the game. You know what I mean? And there's three niggas in the game that Arkansas played. And every time either one of them had four fouls, LeBaron Feiline fouled all three of them out. So that's experience. You know what I mean? So that's impressive. Um, I mean, it was unfortunate, bro. Like, we've seen double overtime, but Arkansas had four guys that fouled out. That's very unfortunate. They had to play two walk-ons. know what I mean? And so I like I already said, if it went to a third overtime, I don't think it was no chance in hell Arkansas would have won that game. Just off that alone, there was too many guys missing, and like too many guys that play, that contribute. They just all fouled the fuck out. So, like I said, bro, it was a good game. With Arkansas, there's Acuff, bro. I mean, I told you the other day when I tweeted you, I said he go past 10, I'm firing you, bro, straight up. And this performance right here might boost him higher than 10. You know what I mean? I it's very tough, bro. Like it's a very tough conversation to have. Um, a lot of it, like I always state, is always preference, bro. But I don't have a problem who would take him first, as the first point guard off the board. I don't have a problem with it because he like I said it with him yesterday. Every time that he plays, bro, he showed you why size, whatever the hell you want to put toward the size, that shit don't matter, bro. Every game that he damn near play, he's the best player on the floor, bar none. Every single time. He had 49 points yesterday, 5 and 5, played almost 50 minutes. And the biggest thing that I love about his game that I was talking to Jordan about last night, look how many fucking turnovers that man had, bro. That's NBA, bro. That is NBA. That's nothing to overthink. That's NBA, bro. He played down there 50 minutes, high usage. 4 players fouled the fuck out. He had the ball in both overtimes, every possession, and throughout a 45. How many minutes did it go? 46, 47. However many minutes that it went, he had 1 turnover, bro. That's super impressive, bro. So I mean, bro, the game was a banger. I don't know what everybody else said, but I mean, for the game itself, I enjoyed the fuck out the game, bro. Like we missed the whole first half of the other game. You know what I mean? So it was a great game, bro. Just unfortunate that Arkansas guys fouled out, bro. Um, so you know what I mean? Good game, good Alabama win. That's going in the books. Probably the best game all year to me. And, I'm interested to see what happens next with both teams.
Excuse me. Appreciate that, brother. Coming up on the back end. Um, and everybody that spoke on the game so far. Anyone else want to add any other words? Someone in the YouTube chat said, yeah, team might not want to see them, but at the same time, their bigs are terrible. They can easily be exploited early in the tournament if they face the wrong team. Their bigs are all caps bad. Uh, and it goes to what Jordan Woods was saying. I'm sorry about Brazil. Whatever you got, and Pringle ain't on nothing anyway. But yeah, I mean, Arkansas definitely got down low. I mean, that's why you see Alabama out rebounded them last night by 7 boards, and they had 2 players down there with double digits rebounds. But yeah, man, I agree. Their bigs are bad. I agree with both of y'all. Their bigs are bad, but when you got a guy like Acuff on the other side, and even Malik who can score in bunches as well, it can make any game that they may be in tough. But the thing about it is, their 2 best scorers are both freshmen. And it's not a guarantee that when it comes to March, late March, and it's the tournament, that Malik's going to be shooting well from the field, or Acuff is going to be able to handle a team forcing the ball out of his hands for a whole entire game, and then who's going to step up and score and be consistent. Because like I said, if you watch that game, like, the run that Bama went on was crazy. I mean, a 17-4 run in 5 minutes was crazy. You know what I'm saying? And nobody else could step up to the plate until Acuff said, you know what, fuck it, I'm going to take matters into my own hands. That's literally what happened. He said, you know what, fuck it, I'm going to take matters into my own hands. He probably scored majority of the, like, if they scored 10 points for the last 5 minutes of the game, he had about 7 or 8 of them. Hypothetically, what I'm trying to basically say. I know Richmond had a reverse layup, like I spoke to, and probably even Malik scored. But other than that, Acuff was the one that was either scoring or setting it up. So, I mean, yeah, man, that's what March is going to be about. That's what's going to matter the most. What can they do when Acuff is being hard-headed or trapped and the team's forcing the ball out of his hands? Because Bama didn't do that enough yesterday. They did not. They didn't do that enough yesterday. They should have did it more, to be honest. But they were doing it in that little 5-minute window. They were doing it when they went on that run. And after that, he just said, F that. I'm going to just take my man one-on-one. No screen. That's literally what happened. No screen.
I think, because I agree with that comment about their bigs for sure. In terms of, because I will get in a bracket another day or later today, but just in terms of their viability in the tournament, I agree with everything that person said. Only thing I would say is, it would be even more so. I would look at it even more so that way if they were probably gonna be like a 4 seed or some shit. They're probably gonna be like a 6 or 7, which means that whatever region they're in is just that deep. Like if this team was a 4 or 5, then flaws like okay, yeah, that's an easier region because you playing a team that's that high of a seed with clear flaws. This is not a team as a 6 or 7 seed you would expect to see in your bracket, bro. And
Oh,
that's
really?
the main point. Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
On yesterday's bracketology, just to add in some context, Joe Lenardi, this was obviously yesterday morning, so who knows? Shit's definitely going to change. They were a 5.
Yep, they're 5.
Yes.
That's better for you. That's
Yeah,
still not ideal, but that's
yeah,
better.
yeah, they were a
Yeah,
5.
they won't be no more though because they just lost last night. But
No, no,
Yeah.
that's what I'm saying. It's definitely, he hasn't updated this since yesterday morning. So, like,
Yeah.
not yesterday morning, Tuesday morning, actually. So, yeah, it just hasn't been updated in general.
Yo, Ev, I agree with Tez about that game. That was definitely the game of the year. But this kid is ridiculous. Like I knew he was good, and like you guys talked about him earlier on in the year. But like I've been keeping an eye out on him because of the way you guys talked about him, and I watched that game yesterday, bro. He is the perfect guard. I mean, he's got the build, the size, the shooting, the IQ. Like Tez is like he scored 50 points, and I know they lost, and he was like doing everything. But like Tez said, that one turnover, having the ball that much, and being able to control the game that much, and only having one turnover as a freshman, like it's fucking insane. Like this kid, I know there's a controversy about Peterson, but forget about all the controversy. I like him. If I had to pick a guard, I'm picking him. I'm sorry. I know it's crazy. I think Peterson's more polished and everything like that, and he's probably going to end up being really good in the NBA, but this guy is fucking ridiculous.
Well,
I understand. I just like
no,
I just like
no, no.
I know it's crazy. DP's insane and he's gonna be good. And like all the shit that he's been doing and it's rubbing people the wrong way. And I'm probably one of them, and maybe that's why I'm saying it. But he is this kid's fucking ridiculous.
Yeah. So where can I meet you? You're watching the game. I mean, array of tweets yesterday because the moments were so big in that game and the excitement was so loud in that game and the shot making was so tough in that game from Acuff. Easily one of the best performances I ever saw. This is now the most points for a guard under John Calipari ever. He broke Malik Monk's record, which was 47. I want to say, yeah, 47 against NC. But shit, about 10 years ago, 9 years ago, somewhere in that ballpark. But yeah, he's a freshman and he did this. Again, I'm gonna say it again. Highest points scored against an AP ranked opponent as a freshman ever. So I hear you. Is he better than Peterson? No. I am willing to say, yeah, I would take him over Flemings though. Like that's the other next best guard, quote unquote, right? To other people. Michael Brown, I'm not entertaining any combo there. Anybody else, I'm not entertaining any other combo. It should be Acuff should be the second guard drafted in the NBA draft to me. Now, if you want to go Fleming,
I think he's gonna rise up to like top 6.
oh yeah,
Like
yeah,
after the top 3, then Williams, I'm taking him. I know DP's gonna go over him,
Wilson,
and I get why, but or Wilson, yeah, sorry. But he's next, and guards like this have crazy tournaments, so it's only gonna make his stock rise as high as even higher.
Who did Fleming just give 42 a week and a half ago or two within the last 2 weeks? Who was that
It was
team?
Texas
Texas
Tech.
Tech.
Texas.
It was
Texas Tech.
Yeah, like I don't want. That's why I'm gonna say this. I don't want to just like ignore Fleming. I really think whoever goes 5, the other goes 6. Whoever goes 6, the other goes 7. Like I really think it's gonna be something like that where they go back to back.
Can he?
I
Can
agree
he?
with
Can
you.
he?
I
Can he
don't
give
think
you another
there's
40 ball this week?
I
Or
don't
can he give
think
you a 40
there's
ball?
anything.
I didn't even hear what he.
I don't know. He's being a crackhead today, so it was whatever. But I don't think it's wrong to say that you have Acuff over Flemings. I don't think it's wrong whoever you choose. Honestly,
Yep. No
they're
wrong
both
answer.
really, really friggin' good. Acuff put on a crazy performance yesterday. I had the pleasure of seeing them both on the same court at the same time. It was a great watch for me, personally. But I don't think there needs to be like a caveat if it's kind of like what I'm saying, of you saying like, if anybody saying like, oh, I would take Acuff over Flemings or I would take Flemings over Acuff. I don't think there needs to be a caveat. I think they're good I think they're both really great players. I don't think you can go wrong with either of them.
Yeah.
It just is what it is. It's a deep draft. Great guard class.
Anyone else?
You think that Cal is going to turn Arkansas into Kentucky with the one and dones?
100%. We already got another class coming in next year.
Yeah,
Man,
does.
it's fucking crazy, bro. This is insane. I kind of wonder if like he thinks he's ever going to win another title though, like that. Because like you could see that like this Arkansas team can't fucking win. But like, I don't know. I guess he's just going to stick with what he knows.
He's going to stick with what he knows. He's going to stick with what brings.
Man, he too old for that shit, man. He know what's up, man. Kyle know what it is.
He can still recruit, but it's over with.
Yeah, he just trying to continue his legacy with the NBA shit, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? He talk about it all the time, bro. With the contract.
Yeah,
he just trying to live his legacy, bro. That's what he on, bro. He know he probably ain't gonna win again.
That's pretty cool though that he admits what he does and he knows what he's doing and he's okay with it.
I like that, to be honest.
Yeah, like he's really a stepping stone for the NBA now. Like Cal is.
I'm going to get the best players to my college program. I'm going to coach them. I'm going to teach them everything that I've been teaching all the other players. I'm going to get them paid, and I'm going to turn them or help them, not turn them into, but help them end up being all NBA or all star players or getting max contracts. Like that's what he likes to do, and he do a great job.
I mean, if I'm a young player, I'm going to play for him. I don't give a fuck. Like, look at his track record with the Kentucky guys in the NBA. Like, they're the best players that come out of they have the best players come out of the college because like he's got the best players in the NBA under him, pretty much. Like overall, if you take like you look at all the players, like even the guys that weren't even highly touted are fucking like Maxey, for Christ's sake. He went. I know COVID that year and all that shit, but like again, it's just like these guys that come from Cal. It's just that's why I would take Acuff, by the way. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I know it's crazy to say, but I'm taking him if I need a guard first. Like, if I need a guard, I wouldn't take him over Boozer and all this shit. But if I need a guard, I'm taking him because of the track record of Cal and the way he plays. I mean, it's fucking crazy to say, but I mean, whatever. Like, even if DP turns into what he's going to be, I don't think Acuff's going to be bad. So he's still going to be a hell of a player. Like, what's your comp to him in the NBA?
BM and them was saying in the chat, Darryn Williams. I like that, but I saw on Twitter yesterday one that I never even thought of, and he can be a better playmaker than both. But think about Stephon.
I meant to send you this thing.
Stephon Marbury and Steve Francis, and I'm like, damn.
He might be a better. Yeah, that's a good comp. He might be better than like Williams at scoring though. Like Williams was such a good point guard, and he was so careful with the ball, and he was a hell of a playmaker, and all that shit. And he could score too, but
I don't know.
Acuff might end up being a better scorer. Like
I think gonna be just as good. Darryn Williams was a good scorer, bro. Like I ain't gonna lie, like anything you wanted.
His career was like a little like he was like up real high, and then all of a sudden it was like 1 year, and then he was like, what the fuck happened to him? But yeah, but I mean, this is crazy though. Like this is the best college performance we've ever seen, ever. Like you said, it's the most points ever scored against the top team. You said right of all time.
By a freshman.
Freshman, yeah.
It's fucking bro. This kid's gonna be special. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, he is.
I think the fact that he only had one turnover in 50 minutes is almost.
Yeah, that's the biggest fucking takeaway. Ted said it. That's the biggest takeaway of the thing.
When you take care, obviously when you have the ball in your hands in general, obviously the possession has to be valued, and for him to have been that efficient with making sure not to waste it, it is incredible to watch for sure.
And he was efficient besides the turnovers and everything. He was efficient from the field, efficient from three. I think he missed one free throw and he got to the line. He's special.
Yeah, I mean it's a double overtime game, so like even.
Right, yeah, of course.
Obviously, people are going to talk about the end of the game. No, I was just saying, like, people would maybe talk about, like, play the end of the game as far as what happened on those possessions. Like, A, the guy should have dunked it. Honestly, both of them. But B is just, you can understand why he was tired as far as the end of the game and what went into it.
Ev, you don't think there's a world where he goes above DP because of all the shit that's going around about him?
You got to stop the drugs, bro. Like if you came here on some bullshit.
No. I'm not saying from me. I'm just saying from
there's not a world.
The way that people look at it. No, I know. I'm just saying the way that people look at it, I think what he's doing is going to hurt
This
his
man
draft
do some
stock.
serious drugs.
Process.
It's just not. It's not gonna
Like
happen.
he do
Aaron.
some
If he
serious
does not go one, that's
drugs.
totally fine. But there's literally no way in hell he does not go top two.
Yeah, no. I know he's going to go top 2 or probably top. Obviously top.
No,
Obvious for sure.
it's
Top
two.
3, probably top
Okay,
2.
yeah.
He's two, bro.
Yeah.
He's
No, I
going
know.
two.
I'm.
There's no way he goes past two.
I agree. Wait
I
a
mean,
minute.
I understand the
I
question.
agree with
I
you.
get the
I'm just
question.
saying a lot of people don't like that kind of shit going on. They might not,
process. Right
it
now, the
could hurt
Kansas
them.
fans and Bill Self, yeah, we're going to get there in a second. But the Kansas fans and Bill Self, yes, he did not like what he did last night in particular.
No, but even NBA executives, I'm saying, forget about the fans
promise
and
you, when
Bill
they get
Self.
their eyes on him and he comes into their arena, I mean, I said the arena, when he had that little workout that the players have, when they had an individual workout and things like that, and you see him up close and personal, and he's knocking out all these shots, and he's doing everything you want out of guard that you want to draft, whether the first pick or the second pick or the third pick, he's going to go there, brother, and he has all the size in the world to do everything he wants to do, on ball, off ball.
Yeah, no, he's a freak.
So
he's a
it's
freak of nature, that guy. I'm just saying, but in history, shit like that, like some executives, some teams don't, that hurts their draft stock. That's all I'm saying.
Example?
I'm not trying to
Example?
troll or
For
anything
a
like
guy
that.
of this caliber, can you give me some examples?
It didn't happen to Ben Simmons, bro. It's not gonna happen to him.
Why is that not a valid question? Like, why are we like making the questions now? Like, that's how we shouldn't even talk
He
about
asked
it.
a question and said, "Is it possible?" And I said, "No, it's not possible." What do you mean? All I did
Yeah, no,
was
but you
answer
said
it.
I'm trolling. Like, if you want to come in here and
It's
troll,
not
I wasn't
possible.
trolling.
You act like health. You act like health shouldn't be a concern. Like, no, they shouldn't be worried about his health. And the nigga ain't
But I
play. He
don't.
can't even
But I
play a
think
full
OG. I
game of
think
basketball.
that's why it probably isn't a question because
Because they don't think it's health.
nobody thinks it's health.
Yeah, that's
People
exactly
What
think
is it? What is it?
which
It's hard. Why won't he play a full game?
people think that it is more than likely, especially with Bill Self's, and I don't want to get too into it because I know we're going to get to this game. But especially with Bill Self's comments yesterday, most people think it's him doing what he quote unquote needs to do to protect his draft stock.
And
Most
y'all
people don't
okay
think
with
it's
that?
health.
Y'all, they don't scare nobody from a hard perspective. Like, what are you talking about? You ain't the first nigga to play basketball at a high level. Like, I don't understand. Like, and I need to, if I'm about to invest in you, why wouldn't I want to see you play 30 games when I'm finna ask you to play 82 at a much more physical level? And you worried about getting hurt in a 30-game season. Why is that not
Because
something to
when
be concerned
you're
about?
that good,
Yeah, I mean, well, damn, who is the nigga? Does he fly?
all I'm saying is
Might
that's
as
most
well.
likely that
I
is
mean, but that's what it comes
low
down
key.
to. I mean, OG,
Jay,
that's
like for real.
that's the reality. Like there are going to be NBA executives that are in front office and being like, I mean, I don't like this. I don't. That's not what necessarily I want to invest in. It won't matter though, because he is that level of prospect that they truly feel that he can do these things in college and it won't hurt his draft stock.
And there's
And I
also
can't say that
some
they're wrong
teams
about
that
that.
can't
Point
afford
blank
to
period,
pass
bro.
up on him.
It's that simple. Literally that simple.
Yeah.
We look at shit differently because if I don't just consider niggas talent and say, well, you know what, based on what I think you can be from a talent perspective, I'm not gonna worry about your heart or how much you're not worried about not playing in a particular game or full season because you feel like I don't want to get hurt. Nigga, check yourself out in the middle of a game and just say, hey, I'm good now. Man, who does? Don't you know? What's Boozer play every game? Shit,
I mean,
ATL
OG,
play
you and
every
I.
game. Houston play every game. What makes this nigga that much different than them?
But that's still not gonna tank his stock though. He's still gonna go
I didn't
exactly
say
where he's
tank,
projected
by the
to
way.
go.
Hey, I don't
I
know.
understand where you're coming from. Don't get. I'm on your side, but at the end of the day, he's still gonna go exactly where he's projected to go. That
Yeah,
none
like,
of what
but
he's
Well,
doing
I'll
now
lose
is
my
not enough.
job. I'll lose my
I'm
job
also
if I was a GM. I swear, because I
I'm
swear I got enough signs to tell me. Look, it's either one or two things. If you hurt, I ain't trying to buy a lemon. If you saying I don't want to play because I don't want to make sure I don't get hurt, I don't want that type of shit, bro. I don't need. I want if I'm getting you number one or number
The
two,
funniest
I
thing
need to
about
know you ready to go on go.
the funniest thing about this convo,
But
mark my words, I promise you in 2 years, OG's gonna be like, yeah, my bad, y'all, for saying what I was saying about DB coming out of college. I promise you, you're gonna say that.
You I
Just watch.
want. I
Okay.
promise you I want.
Okay.
Promise you I
Watch.
want. I don't know. Look here.
Watch.
Hey, so all you niggas in here talking, saying all this shit. I hope you ain't never said a bad thing about somebody like AD, the nigga that can't stay healthy, get hurt every little thing. Where you know what I mean? If you and Zion ain't been able to play. I hope you niggas ain't been a nigga that ever said or critique a nigga like that. Because for me, this is giving those kind of
OG, what
vibes.
are you
And
talking
y'all just
about?
sitting
But
there
but
like,
Zion
well,
You
Zion
That is
well,
not
he
the
Zion
can
was
make
same
healthy
himself
in
come out at
thing.
college
a high
though.
level, and
OG,
he can shine,
what?
But
and he
OG,
can shine.
I don't think that's a good comparison just because
At
Zion was
all.
Well,
healthy
maybe
in
that ain't a
college.
good comparison, but you get my angle.
Zion started getting
But you get
hurt in
my
the
angle, though.
league.
Maybe that's not a good
If
comparison, but nigga,
but
get
here's
my
the
angle.
It's
I mean
y'all,
he's arguing the
here's the
principle,
thing.
not exacts. Please let's
Yeah,
y'all,
not
I
y'all,
know, but
y'all,
get hung up
y'all
on it.
caught it
the
in triple.
principle
Y'all caught
the
it in
principle
triple
is
though, bro.
different because it's not the health. That's the thing. If this guy
Yes,
legitimately could
I
not
agree.
stay on the floor, then and he
Hmm.
wasn't healthy, then yeah, I think that you could legitimately have a discussion about, hey, can he survive NBA basketball, et cetera, et cetera. But we know that he is doing this very intentionally, not necessarily because of health. And that's why ultimately
And
when
that don't
NBA
bother
execs
nobody, and it shouldn't bother a GM.
Ev, do you want to go
it,
I'm not
first?
gonna lie, that might be
OG,
worse. But
it bothers me. But guess what? I would take him if he was there because he's that good of a
Yeah,
prospect.
well, shit, I wouldn't. I guess
That's
I'd
the
lose my
reality.
job. I
You,
lose.
that's a
And
lie. You would take him on the Rockets right now.
one on
You
this
would take him on
stage
the
that would
Rockets
not
right
do
now.
it. You are the
OG,
only one on the
OG,
stage on
you
this
would
No, I
take him
stage
on
think
the
process
Rockets.
wouldn't.
Come
outside of
on, OG.
process
I
too
think process
but that
wouldn't.
wouldn't do what? That wouldn't do what?
that would not take
That would
They
take
DP
him on
one
the
or
they're
two.
Rockets.
No,
take
if DP was
DP
there
one or
one or two,
two.
he's not taking him because of him
Oh,
checking himself out
I'm
of
not
game.
just gonna rule them out, but it's not as cut and dry as it was for me a few
No,
weeks
no.
ago.
OG is not taking him top three. Jordan Woods to make it even better. He's not even
Oh
taking him
yeah,
in the
no,
top
I'm
three
not. I
because
can't.
Well,
he's
yeah.
not
Well,
standing. Because
how
he's
far,
standing on the
The
how
floor.
far is he
premise
falling?
But I
the
get it.
the
I mean, I
premise
get it. Like
was the premise was process saying he would take this all started with him saying he
I
would
know what he
take
said,
A
Acuff.
Cup
Yeah,
over. Yeah,
yeah.
that's
Yeah. So
I wouldn't,
is
but
DP
I
going
do see
outside the
where
top
I
five for
see
you
where
guys?
I see where he's coming from because I this not something I'm just if I'm a scout or head of a team or whatever in the draft process where I'm just glossing over this. I need to get to the bottom of what the fuck going on. And if it's
Bottom
just
line.
and
Yeah.
if he just preserving himself for the NBA and that's the answer, okay, cool. But if it's something more than
Do
that,
you
and
have a
I get that it's
do you have
something
a
more than
problem
that,
with do you
then
have a problem with that if he's reserving himself for the NBA? Because you said okay,
I
cool.
got a big problem
I
What
with
got a
do you?
it.
problem. I got a problem
You
with
just said
it
okay,
because now
cool.
with
So
the
I'm trying to
NIL,
go ahead.
with the I got a problem with it now because he's getting paid now, and I feel
So just
like,
because he's getting
and I don't
paid,
know, yeah, because well, not even just because, but I think that makes it worse. Like
Yeah,
I was
exactly.
with
Because
him,
I can understand. I ain't never made this kind of money in my life, and I don't want
yeah.
to jeopardize that. I get that, but nigga, you getting how much again right now? You
Well, yeah,
getting paid
you
right
getting paid to
now?
be there. You getting paid to be there and play, and then it's also the fact that it's also the fact that I was with him up until last night, bro. I wasn't really thinking about this shit for real. Like it was frustrating, but it seemed to be more managing injury shit and just being super, super extra cautious about the next level. I don't know what the fuck that was yesterday. Like, nigga wasn't hurt. Has anything else come out from it? Like he wasn't hurt. He wasn't. No, he just like made a
no.
jumper. Like
it
I'm
was a
good.
You
it was the
want me to tell you something, Jordan?
Yo,
Go ahead, and I'll say
Nah,
after you.
I'm just saying it was basically they use the cramp bullshit. But again, I like D-Max. I don't really. I don't
oh, he
care.
cramped for 30
Yeah,
minutes in a
they
row.
But
they
Self
use
Okay.
the
already
cramp
said
the
but
cramp
Self already
bullshit.
said it wasn't cramps though. Cramp
I saw
Oh
said
nah. I
man,
saw.
Self said we were good.
Oh no, yeah. So
That's
said,
what
but
he said in his post game conference. He said we
Yeah,
were
yeah.
good.
I watched
But
so.
he was good. I thought he was gonna be with us the entire time. So
I mean, and that don't bother y'all from just a character like that.
it
Don't y'all
bothers
just good
me,
with that?
OG, but I know GMs do a lot of shit that I don't necessarily agree with in all sports. So I'm more so thinking about it from that perspective. A GM like the Wizards, if they have a chance to draft Darren Peterson, they're probably going to draft
right.
Darren
Can't
Peterson.
does it bother the average fan? I'm sorry,
Like
this
it
might
is
not.
what it is.
Does it bother the average fan, a college basketball fan that want to, or even Kansas fan that want to see their best player, the future number 1, 2 pick in the draft, play 30 minutes a night or a majority of the games 100%? Do people at the end of the day, when it comes to April, I mean, well, June, whatever the month the draft is in, and it's the NBA draft, do they understand that he's going to go 1 or 2? Yeah, 100%. Two things can be true. Yeah, it can bother me.
Yeah,
Yeah, it can bother me as a fan or bother you as a fan. But at the end of the day, he's that level of talent where you cannot pass on him
if,
because you're gonna be that good in
if
the
it,
NBA and as a player.
let me
if
say
it
that.
was
Let
a
me say
weak
this.
ass
Let me say
draft,
this real quick.
I hear you a little bit more. But with this stacked
Yeah,
ass
yeah.
draft, I'm moving. Yeah, I got options,
Okay,
nigga. I got
Let,
good
options.
let
luck.
me let me
Yeah.
let me let
Good
me
luck.
let me say this real quick. Which is I think everybody and we talked about this shit last night and a couple days ago. But uh, I think that is fair to what Ev is saying to a certain extent. I have personally dropped to the three. Like I would take Boozer over him now. That's just me personally. But I don't see nothing lower than three though. But at the same time, it's kind of what Process said. It's yes, we're the average fans. We turn the TV on and turn the games on. We are the fans. Kansas are the fans. Bill Self is the head coach. The thing about it is, it ain't just.
us our type of people no more, bro. We're talking NBA executives that are also getting involved with this situation, and they're also trying to figure out the same things we're trying to figure out, bro. It's not just raising eyebrows to the average fans like us. We're talking about NBA scouts now, NBA executives. This shit is all over the fucking country. Nobody genuinely, and I said this last night to Jordan, we're speculating as fans and what we're reading and what we're seeing, but nobody deeply knows what the fuck is going on, and that's what everybody is trying to find out. So yes, it's gonna raise eyebrows for the whole country because why is he? And the weird thing about it is, and me and Jordan talked about like maybe it's some NIL shit going on, like it may be a little deeper. I said I think it's agency. I think agency is involved that played a part with NIL because when he hit the shot, if you notice when he hit the shot, he looked up and to me, it looked like he looked up to see how many fucking minutes he played to clock out this game. That's what it looked like to me. And to me personally, bro, I'm not. You one of the highest paid players in the country, bro. Like you gotta give me. You can't tell me you're gonna play 18 minutes tonight, bro, and think niggas gonna be cool with that shit, bro. Like it's. I think Bill Self just playing a head coach type of role, bro. I don't think he's cool with that shit at all. Like I think he's genuinely tired of being asked those questions every fucking night, bro. And it's starting to get fishy because at the end of the day, he played against Oklahoma State. This injury preserving shit, whatever, if it's cramps, if it's a hamstring, if it's a flu, whatever the hell is the case. What's also being talked about is you play Oklahoma State now, but it's so weird that an injury or something's popping up when you have to play the best teams in the country. That's weird to me, bro, and that's been weird to everybody in the country as well. So no, bro, it's not all glitz and glamour. Yes, I still think he'll go top 3 because I think he's that good. And I think when this shit fly over, and to what Ed said, when the season's over, you know what I mean? Talks with agencies and all that. I think it's deeper than what we actually think it is, bro. Because this is not nothing that we have just seen before on a college level. NBA might be different, but I think it's a lot deeper. I think it's some money situation, some NIL thing going on. Like it's deeper than I think what we're talking about. That's just me personally.
That's some serious last night, Taz. From shit.
It's a few dudes that I take the approach that y'all taking. LeBron James, Wemby, and I'm trying to think of somebody else, but I can't because I know those are like can't miss. Like I know it absolutely can't miss. Generational, you one of one. I get that. I get that. Those are the few exceptions. I'm not just doing this for a 6'5" dude that can make jump shots. He athletic. And I get out and I've seen him play. I'm not trying to downplay who he is as a player, but I think there's rare exceptions where you can just overlook this type of shit and be like, yeah, I don't give a fuck what it is. He can play one game and I'm good. That I don't know. I just don't know if he fits that bill. Y'all might feel like that, and maybe I ain't seen enough. But I don't know. For me, from a character perspective, I want the competitors. I'm not just looking at you from a talent perspective. I'm looking at you from the head down, bruh. From the head down. I need to know from the head down, I'm getting the number one nigga. That's what I need to know. I don't need to know, well, yeah, when he want to play and when he feel good and when everything is right, yeah, he'll compete. Oh, fuck all that. I want to see your competitive nature over 32 games this year before I draft you. That's what I want to see. I know you got the talent. I already seen that. I want to see competitive nature. I want to see your headspace. I want to see willingness to compete. Got the flu, whatever the fuck it is. I'm playing, coach. You nigga gonna have to put me in a straitjacket. I need to see all that. Y'all may not need to see that. I do. And if you ain't Wemby and you ain't LeBron, I can't think of another nigga that I'd be like, yeah, I don't need to see that. I know what it is. I don't know that with him. Shit, I know he's talented. There's a bunch of talented niggas.
Do you know he's the best guard in this draft class?
We don't have to get in all that. That's neither here nor there. That's neither here nor there. I'm talking about exceptional.
That's part of the evaluation, though.
Do you think he's the best guard in the draft? That's my question to you. Do you think he's the best guard in the draft?
Okay, yeah. Okay, yes. Now what?
Okay, that's my point. Literally, that's what D-Mac is saying, bro. After everything that you're saying, at the end of the day, his talent level is there where he is still the best guard in this draft, so he's going to go top 3, OG. I hear you. I hear everybody with the level of concern. But he is still that good.
From a talent perspective. From a talent perspective. But again, I'm evaluating from the head down.
Okay,
Y'all
yeah,
not. Y'all doing strictly talent.
and OG.
You're doing
I mean,
strictly talent.
I am too. Well, it comes into the evaluation, but ultimately his talent is so great that he still lands on top. My question is, how many prospects in this draft are you taking over him? I know Ted answered it. He said you'd say Boozer and AJ. I think that there's a fair argument that you could land there as far as that is concerned. I find it very hard to get there with Caleb or Acuff or Flemings for that matter, right now at least.
And that's where we differ, and that's where we disagree.
Okay, so yeah, so OG, who do you?
How do y'all
OG,
differ there? How do y'all
who would you
differ there?
take
You just
over?
say he's the best
Wait,
guard in the
hold
draft.
on, time out. Wait, guys, can
Because
I just want to add? Can I ask? Yeah, OG, go ahead.
I'm taking the first two you said. I'm taking Flemings and I'm taking Acuff over him. That's me. That's just
But
me.
you wouldn't take Caleb over him? Why?
Huh?
Well, we don't, that's a separate
I don't
conversation.
think
So,
And I'm not saying I wouldn't. I just need, and I've seen Caleb play maybe 3 games. I like what I
right, yeah,
see.
it's fine.
Yeah. I'm not, but I'm just saying
Yeah,
for me, I'm
yeah, we don't have
definitely
to
taking
do
them
it.
4 over him. That's me.
Okay, okay. So you would have him as the third guard in this class as of right now.
For me, and that, again, from a
Yeah,
talent perspective, he may be
right.
the
And you would
best one.
evaluate.
From a
Yeah,
head
but
down
you would put
perspective,
the
yeah,
head
all
party is what you're
everything
saying.
considered, yeah, I want the other. I've seen them compete. I've seen them go against the best players, the best teams in the country. Seen them compete at a high level. A lot of my boxes have been checked. I got some boxes that ain't been checked with him. All I know is he's really good. I need to know a little bit more than that. I want to see him go against the best. Like what Tez just said. Nigga, how you you every time it's a good team, you get ghosts. That's part of my evaluation. I need to see some of that. I need to know some of that. I need to know what it's gonna be when you get it going against the best players. I want to see how you're gonna compete in those situations. I need to see
Mhm.
that. Y'all may not need to see it. You might just need to see the niggas like, oh shit, he can dog. Yeah, he's talented. That's a bunch of talented niggas around here, man. That don't make it because of what? What's between their motherfucking ears? You can sit there and huff and puff all you want, nigga. I know what the fuck I'm talking about. Trust me when I tell you.
OG, this is a sports show. Everybody's not going to think the same. I don't care what you think, what you got to say. It's, at the end of
I'm
the day, he's
fine
going to
with
go.
that.
At the end of the day,
I'm
he's going to go
fine with
top 30,
that.
so it don't really bother me. But I was
Can
about
I
to say,
ask
what
you
you
a
saying.
question, host, my brother? Can I ask you a
Yeah,
question, my
what's
brother,
the
host?
word, bro? I mean, this nigga chatting about
What?
this
Yeah.
nigga played. This nigga played
I,
against
I,
more.
I was thinking.
Go ahead, bro. Go ahead, bro.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
No, I would say, like I am like we talked about this a lot, and you wasn't around, so I am kind of prone to his side, but I don't agree with the Kingstons and Darius. That's too far. That's a little too far for me. But uh, do do you have a problem with the games that he missed this year, as far as the marquee matchups? Like, does that raise any eyebrows for you,
No, one of them was
or
actually
are
a
you
couple of them.
buying?
A couple of them was actually injuries, bro. Like it's not like it was made up. Wasn't a Duke game an actual injury? If I'm not mistaken, like the shit wasn't made up. Like it was an actual injury. If I'm not mistaken, he had a whole hamstring injury, bro. The shit wasn't fluke. It was a real thing.
So
Niggas
What
ignoring
about the head coach?
niggas
hold on,
ignoring.
OG, hold on, OG.
The nigga just played against.
Go ahead.
Nigga just played against and won them the game against Tech. Just came out and was the big reason why they jumped on BYU. Facts. Just played against Iowa State. That is 3 ranked games he played within the last month of basketball.
He didn't play good though. But
Against who?
I get your point.
Against who?
Iowa
I was.
State, I think so.
I mentioned that he still played though. They got blown out.
Or
Oh
They
Tech.
yeah,
got
yeah.
blown out.
You
I
talking
mentioned
about
that
the availability part? Yeah.
he still played in the game though. He played 3 straight ranked games in the last month. And missed the Arizona game, actually. I'm sorry. He missed the Arizona game. Because of a flu. He was on the court, he had the flu, he missed the game, he came back against Iowa State, he got it, like he got the straight jacket of OG reference. He played 3 ranked games within the last month. 3 in a row. And niggas crying because he didn't play a whole game against Oklahoma State. I guarantee you when they play Houston this weekend or within the next week, he's probably gonna play 30 or more minutes. I guarantee you. Now if you check yourself out the Houston game,
I hope.
okay, my bad, y'all got it. 100%. But if he plays 30
Well,
more
get
minutes against
ready to
Houston
say
game,
my
I'm
bad,
not
nigga.
saying
Y'all got
and
it.
if he plays
Get
30 against
ready.
if he plays 30 against Houston, what you gonna say? Nothing.
You said you gonna say that.
Okay,
You said you
you're
gonna
not
say.
gonna
I
say
ain't got that,
nothing.
nigga. You said
It's
that,
not doing
nigga.
nothing for you.
You said that. I
You're
didn't
not
say
even trying to
that.
meet me in the middle.
I
The
mean,
nigga played against North Carolina.
yeah,
The nigga
yeah.
played against North Carolina when they was ranked. He played against Iowa State. He played against Texas Tech. He played against BYU.
And so have all the other
This is
niggas.
all ranked opponents. Niggas act like he's not playing against no ranked opponents. This shit is goofy. What the
I
hell?
would be with
Expect the
you,
nigga to
Ev,
play
if the
32
coach,
I
if
don't.
he
I
ain't
don't.
hurt.
the coach, but
I
it
give
seems
you
like the
do.
coach
I give
is
you do.
more confused now. The coach is confused.
Yeah. I give
Like
you
nigga,
Duke. All right. Hold on. I give you Duke because that was early in the season, and that's when the hamstring shit originally popped off, and Duke came up, and then he just couldn't play. I don't know if I can give you Houston and Arizona though. That's
Huh?
where it
I
starts.
didn't.
The
What are you talking
Houston.
about?
BYU,
What are you
I
talking
mean,
BYU,
about?
I'm tripping. I'm
BYU.
tripping. I'm sorry. Not Houston. Not Houston. Um, um, um. Was it
BYU.
UConn? Was it
They play
UConn?
UConn
No.
this
Who
year.
who didn't he play?
They play UConn. I don't think he played against UConn. That was earlier this year.
I think he was still hurt versus UConn, like with the first injury.
When?
You talking
Okay,
about
so yeah, Arizona.
BYU, the half game versus
Yeah,
BYU.
BYU eyebrows was raised. Now the flu thing popped up with Zona, right? Cool. You know what I mean? Cool. Nobody in here can talk about a nigga who had the flu. If he had the flu, that's cool. You can't play. It is what it is. Nobody can say nothing about that. But for you to have the flu and then come out 2 days later and play that game, that's questionable to me, bro. Because why couldn't you play against
Yeah, yeah.
Arizona?
I can't even view it all in. I can't. I don't know if I can view it all in as separate situations. Like I view the flu shit the same, not in the same bucket as the other shit because all the other shit also happened. This nigga just have the worst luck ever. Like he cramped and he get
I
the
mean,
flu
come on,
and his
man.
hamstring get hurt. Like this nigga might just like this nigga just have
Come
bad luck,
on.
huh? Like I don't know, bro. Like
Shit.
Hey,
it's like
bro. It's always
it's
something
like
wrong
when
with him.
The
go
duck
ahead, B.
keep quacking, but it ain't a duck.
Does that
I
mean
was
I
about
just
to
keep
say
hearing
that
the
H
quacking
game.
You
dog.
know,
Yeah,
hey,
I
you
don't
a little low,
even,
me?
I
Look
don't
like
even, I don't even look at it as like these are separate situations. Like, I mean, it probably is along the same lines as far as that's concerned. But again, it really is. And again, I understand why. That's why when process initially asked the question, I was going to interject and be like, well, Ev, it's a fair question to ask. Cause like, I normally don't go with the John Havlicek process takes, but I think that this one is a realistic one because every single NBA executive is going to have some level of, hey, how much do I love the fact that this kid is intentionally checking himself out of games to protect his draft stock while making millions of dollars at the collegiate level. And as Wood said, that does change the calculus too. So that's going to be a part of it, but everybody's going to have to
What was
factor in
process initial
how much
question?
his talent is weighing it across. And I think ultimately they're going to land on he's not getting out of the top two, to be honest with you.
Yeah, and
Now, I
bro,
think that he's got to
I don't
show up.
even
He's got to show
I
up
don't
in some
even
of
even
these big
remember what
games, though. He's
process
got to play in
question
the
was.
tournament, in my opinion.
I don't even remember what process question was, but I literally ended right there. Like
Acuff.
if
It
he
was
can
Acuff.
fall out
Acuff.
of it's
yeah,
A
Yeah, it's
cup,
about
it,
and then
picking
if he
Acuff,
can
I think.
fall out of the
yeah,
top three.
yeah. He
Yeah.
said, is it a problem or is it a world? He said, is there a world? I said, no, it's not a world because it's not a world. Like it's literally not a world.
No, it's not. It's not. It's not. It's
Like
not.
like OG, you hear Ted saying it, you're not saying nothing to Ted, but when I say it, you want to laugh. It is
I'm just
not a
laughing.
world.
I'm just laughing.
I'm just laughing
Okay,
because yeah,
yeah, laugh at me and
I'm gonna
Ted
say
then.
that, but
Laugh
it
at both
seemed
of
like
us.
Yeah.
it was, and I know Boozer. There's always been viewed as the top three, so it's not quite the same. Boozer, like it's always been thought of that for the most part, the top three can't fall out of the top three. The niggas were the top three now, but it wasn't too long ago where it was like, it's no world where Boozer uh goes over Darryn or AJ. Now we're saying there's a world, so I don't think that'll be the case with the fourth pick, but that was the case a couple weeks ago. It was like these are the top two.
Who you said now we're saying who's saying that besides Ted just saying that? Who else said that?
I think on the time that I think last night shifted the sentiment from some people on the
And,
No,
timeline a little bit. Just
I said Boozer
not
over the
not
DT. It
widespread, but
wasn't a
it's
talent.
more conversation
I
now.
mean, I
Yeah,
do hear.
my thing wasn't a talent thing though. My
Yeah,
my
now he's
my
saying you
my
just said.
assessment wasn't a talent. Yeah. Now I
Yeah,
still
yeah.
want to take Boozer over AJ though. Like I'm still there. I'm just and I was
No,
DP
I'm
too.
talking about both of them over Darren.
Exactly,
I'm talking
exactly,
about Darren
Byron.
going three.
Oh,
Exactly,
okay, okay,
Byron.
okay, okay, okay. My fault,
Darren
my
going
fault,
three
my
was
fault,
never a question. Was never
my
a
they
fault,
consideration
my
Yeah.
fault,
a couple
my
weeks
So,
fault,
ago.
my fault.
Yeah.
are you now saying because you said there's a world? I mean, you saying something about people outside of FNS, which I can't speak to because I didn't read it or hear it or
Yeah.
see it. Are you saying that there's a world now for you? Because that's what I want to know.
What?
That
Where? What?
where you're comfortable with taking Boozer and AJ over Darren. Like you would do that.
Oh yeah, I'm more entertaining it now. Like
So
I'm more like
would
I
you do
wasn't
would
even
you do it though?
I don't know. It's hard for me to. The only reason I say I don't know because I really gotta. I think this is one of them situations where this is like a draft interview type shit. Like this is some shit where a GM got to get in a room with the kid and you got to figure out like what the fuck going on or talk to the coaches too. Like it's that kind of situation. Like I got to know what the fuck going on. If it's just about he's passionate about wanting to play in the NBA and he doesn't want to do anything possible to jeopardize that, then okay, I'll probably take him. But if
Jordan
it's just
Woods.
shit more along the lines of just how he
Okay.
views basketball in general, and this nigga just want to like he's really good at basketball, but he's not overly passionate about the game of basketball. And I'm trying to pick somebody to lead my franchise. I'm probably gonna be more prone to pick somebody like
the season ends today. None of them three play a basketball game again ever. He checking out his games. He's here. Da 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 da. Are you taking AJ and Booz over him right now in the draft?
Yeah. If he keep doing this shit, yeah.
So right now,
if he's not hurt, like doing the shit like he did last night,
be on the side. That's all. Okay, cool. You will. All right, cool.
Yeah, absolutely.
Well, I think this is the thing for me.
I hope he continues the rest of the season. Then I hope he continues.
I think this is the thing.
But that part. Hold on, D-Man. The part that I'm mentioning matters though. That's the key to all that. Like the reason is what matters the most to me.
We don't know the reason though.
No, that's what I'm saying. So, like, you asking me that question.
You got to get in the room and ask somebody. No, that's the point.
I'm just old
I'm saying that not knowing the reason, but if the reason is valid, then I probably change my mind.
I guess I'm just too old school. I'm too old school because I come from a world where all that I'm scared. I just want to make sure I'm there to play next year and all that. That's some wimp shit for me. I'm sorry. That's just a wimp shit. And availability can't be the best ability for some people and not for others. But I ain't with all that because you ain't the first player to try to come in here and play NBA basketball. And if you telling me, and Jordan, I heard you just say, well, if he's just passionate about it and he just don't want nothing to get in his way, don't you think every kid that's coming in this draft got the same approach? This has been a dream for every last one of them. Every last one of them. All of them want to make NBA and have wanted to make NBA. Ain't nobody sitting. Why is he the only one sitting around talking about, I want to make sure nothing get in the way?
It's a sliding scale. I think it's a clear sliding scale, though, OG. Just in terms of
and
of the mentality. There's a
there's a scale and there's a level of which how far down you get on that scale to where it affects your draft process. You got to mute up process. There's a level that takes you from, hey, this guy is at this talent level where I take him here in the draft, and then I'm comparing him to other prospects, and it's different. For me personally, right now, I'd still take him necessarily number one overall as far as this class is concerned. I haven't gotten to that point. But when I get to, I will say this, over these next month, I want to see him play in these big games. Big 12 tournament. I want to see him play in the NCAA tournament. I want him to show up in these games, and I check out of these games because I think that when it comes down to it, you've load managed your way throughout the season, et cetera, you can have a conversation about it. This is the moment where the competitors are supposed to be like, I'm trying to win. And this is the moment where I can put the best foot forward. I want to see him go out and do that. If he does that, then he's probably going to stay at number one for me. And I don't really have any issues with being able to leave him there no matter what happened the rest of the season. If he doesn't, then I'm going to be looking at AJ and Boots for being over him as far as the prospect is concerned. Because you've gotten to this point, you're healthy. I don't know why you're not out there.
What about you, Ev? What if he's still pulling the same he did last night?
You just heard me.
What you gonna say? It's all good. The talent is just too overwhelming.
You literally heard me. I said I will lean more to y'all if he does this against the Houston game. I don't think he is. You said if he doesn't do it against Houston, you're not going to say shit anyway. So nothing's going to change your mind. Your stance is
because
firm.
I've seen enough.
Your stance is firm.
Yeah, I've seen enough.
I've seen enough of him to know how good he is. Point blank period. The NBA draft prospect, 100%.
I think character goes a long way for me, and I try to judge it as much as I can. And to me, if you show certain character traits, I'm gonna steer away from it because that shit usually don't change. That's just me. You show me certain things from a character perspective.
Is it true? Is it true he's been doing this since high school?
All allegations, but that's what's been said. All allegations.
Okay.
In high school, that man was a monster,
some things never.
That man was a monster.
Some things never change, but okay.
Yeah. The talent gonna make it change. Once he gets to the NBA, it's gonna be a whole change of heart, Mish. He's gonna be turned into a different person, and then he's gonna want to play 82 and compete all of a sudden. Okay.
Yeah, so just send him to a tanking team and he'll fit right.
Byron, they can't say that because they're not saying the same thing. OG is saying he won't take him top 3. Ted is saying he would take him top 3. So they can't even argue that. So for Ted, there's a world where similar to me where he's not going outside the top 3. For OG himself only on this stage and process, there's a world where Darryn Peterson can go outside of the top 3.
Process asked the question. He said he.
Okay, yeah. Process, yeah. Actually, Process not even on OG side because Process said he understands DP probably will still go top 3. OG just saying point blank period he's not even taking him top 3. The only one up here. So I'm like, what can I say?
I don't mind sticking out like a sore thumb, nigga. I stand alone, nigga. I ride. I'm a lone rider, nigga. I have no problem with that.
I promise you, in 2 years, 3 years, you're going to be talking. You're going to say your tone is going to change around him.
Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong.
He
Prove me
will.
wrong. And I'm not saying if he come out and just be talented, because I know he's talented now. I want to see what his attitude is like. Because I'm questioning the attitude. That's what's in question for me. I'm not questioning talent. And I know for me, if I'm talking about a number one pick, I'm talking about a dude that he can be the number one on my team. He one of them, a superstar type player. And I know you need a certain mentality to carry a team and do certain things. I'm questioning his ability to do that because of what I've seen so far, and can't now one of y'all argue with that. Nobody can argue with that.
Agreed. I don't feel like it's wrong to feel that way because I feel that sentiment too.
I agree, but
I'm
I
sorry.
also
What,
do
what
want to
weekend?
say
My
that
What
fault.
like
makes you argue?
What was
I
that?
don't
What,
I
What,
what
what
was
don't
the
makes
last
you
thing you were
argue
agree
with
saying,
that?
that
Eb?
like
There's
I
background.
I don't agree that like OG in like 2 or 3 years say DB has no issues in the NBA. That like OG or anybody that feels like OG would say my bad or I was wrong because you can't use future information to correct a point that's being made about something right now.
Okay.
Right now
Exactly.
is
Well,
right now, and
OG
OG's
stand is a
making his
OG.
point based off of what's
Yeah.
happening right now. Because I ain't heard OG say, "I think this nigga's gonna do the exact same shit in the
No,
NBA."
yeah,
He
no,
said he
he
has
said similar things. No,
questions
he said
about
yeah,
it.
exactly. He said similar things to
No
that. He thinks
questions
it is
about it.
similar.
No, but
He thinks
questions
it is
about it and
similar
saying that
things
this
with
is
his
what he's
approach.
gonna do.
He
So this is why I'm not gonna put
he
him
thinks
there.
it's
Is
similar
the same
things.
thing.
He
Saying
thinks
that
it's
you having
similar.
questions about his heart because of what he's showing you right now, or his mentality, or his attitude, whatever the fuck words people want to
That's the same
use
thing.
right now is not the same thing though. Because you like unless OG is saying, I know for sure he's going to do this exact same thing in the NBA, that's not the same thing.
I'm not saying that because I don't know, but I'm not willing to take a chance on it and invest in
Right.
it right now because based on
Like
what
I don't
I've
think
seen
there's
up
a
to this point.
right type of
I
situation.
would have a minor disagreement only with saying this. AJ and Boozer, we know are a level of prospect that coming into this, we felt like we're around DP and know that they have a certain talent level. And you can argue that, in my opinion, that it's understandable. If we get 3 years down the line and DP is obviously clearly the best guard in the draft, and OG was saying he would take Fleming and Acuff over him, I think we can look back and say that hey, those concerns were unfounded and you were on the wrong side of that.
A
I don't
hundred
think there's
percent.
anything wrong with that point of it.
I just, like I
And
said,
OG's
I've
not
been
afraid of
around.
that. He has
I
OG's
just
not afraid
disagree
of
with
that
that.
either.
But that's okay.
I,
I've seen
I don't
he
know.
just he fits the bill of a kid, and I've seen him come a million times. Like they've been told at a very young age that you are this, and so now I'm all. So it's almost like it cripples them. Like and it takes away from who you are as a competitor. Like it takes away because I've been told I'm going to be this. You've been hearing it the whole time, and a lot of these kids have, but some of them react to it differently. I've seen this type of shit before, and I've seen where it becomes a part of who you are as a character, and it fucks with your competitive nature. It's like I said, for me, I can't. If I'm gonna invest in a number one, I'm saying superstar. I'm saying superstar level that can carry my team, and I know you need a certain mentality, and that's what I'm afraid of. Does he have that mentality? I know he got the talent. Does he have that mentality though? And I think that is a very, very fair question to ask. Y'all just acting like no, it's not even nothing to be considered. The
There's
talent is just too
nothing.
Well, no,
overwhelming.
I don't think
There's
anybody
nothing wrong with
disagreed that
that.
it wouldn't be fine. Yeah, I don't think
There's
anybody
nothing wrong with
disagreed
that.
that it's fine to ask the question. I don't think
Nobody,
anybody disagreed with
nobody
it.
disagree with that at all, bro. Like literally nobody. Not one person on the stage. Not one.
The
Okay.
disagreement comes in, is that question going to lead you to put him how far down the board? That's where the
Yeah,
disagreement
Like, what
lies.
do you do
the
with that
disagreement
information?
started off with
Nature.
process initial question. That's to do with this disagreement. I understand process, me, Jordan Woods, Tez, you, even. I understand everybody, that even D-Back or Ari, whoever spoke on the side that you're on, in regards to the level of concern about Darryn Peterson checking himself out of games, or the knack or the willingness to not play 30 or more minutes if you have the ability to do so. I literally said, as the average fan, and me, and or Kansas fans in particular, they will want to see that. I would want to see that, but he is not doing it at the moment. If he does the same thing in a big game, which you act like he has not played this year, or numerous, by the way, in the last month, if he does the same thing this upcoming game against Houston, I will meet you right there and say, yeah, that shit is wild as hell to me. Right now, is it a little crazy? Or not crazy, but is it like a little like damn, like eye popping or raising your eyebrow? For sure, because I'm a Darryn Peterson fan. I want to see him on the court, just like everybody else. Facts. But if he does the same thing against Houston, he plays 15, 16, 17, damn near 18 minutes and checks him out of the game, nigga, that's a problem. That is a big game for your team. Go ride with your guys. But you
But
lose.
what's the difference in that? Like, what new information will you learn from that if he's done that against teams, like good and bad teams already? Like, why? What would make it? I'm trying to figure out what would make it different for you because he did it against Houston.
It
The
will
nigga
help.
didn't play versus Arizona. He did it versus BYU. Those were two big games for him, for his team. So I'm just trying to figure out like what new information would that have given you if he does it against Houston? Because by that point he would just be doing what he has already shown us that he would do, and you feel the way that you feel about it, knowing what we know up till now. So why doing it? Why would it? What would make it different if he does it against us? He plays 18 minutes, 15 minutes, whatever, how many minutes versus us. Okay, he did the same shit versus BYU. What's different about it? Why would
So
that make you
if I'm
change?
remembering correctly, the game before BYU, and I'm not looking, so I'm just trying to talk off the top of my head. The game before BYU,
Game before BYU, I can tell you what it
I'm
is.
pretty sure he did not play. I'm pretty sure it was something around an injury or
No,
something
he
like that.
played.
It
He played.
who was it?
I'm almost positive it was UCF or Utah, one of the U's.
I'll just fact check, so I don't want to talk without facts.
Yeah.
Let me just look. Kansas State. I don't think he
There we go.
played this game, if I'm not mistaken, bro. Like, yeah, he didn't play that game. He
If
didn't play
he's
the
not at the
game.
top, okay, well then, yeah.
He didn't play the game before BYU game, and I'm almost certain it was around an injury again. So when he was coming back, it was widely known or expected that he was going to be on a quote unquote minutes restriction. He came out in that first half and went hard. It was a big reason why they had that big lead. Obviously, BYU did one of their little bull, not going to say bull crap, but did a little comeback, whatever the case may be. Cam was able to hold off. But coming into that game, I'm almost certain if I search on Twitter right now, look it up on Google, he was expected to have a minutes restriction in that game. This is a fact. So people ignore that context. Two, none of us can speak to how this young man felt going into that game against Arizona. He was on the court. He was at shoot around. He was trying to see if he can play through it. I guess the symptoms were too strong. Then who are we to determine if he's feeling better or not? And 2 days later, we're going against Iowa State. Or who are we to say that him playing against Iowa State and him shooting that bad or playing that poorly was because he was still sick? We don't know. Because I can even make that argument. We literally do
No,
not know.
you're right. We don't know. We don't know. But I know a bunch of niggas probably
That's
had the flu or a head
but
cold this year
Ev,
and they still play.
that's his problem. That's the sentiment of it all, though, brother.
What are you talking about?
Nobody knows.
What?
Nobody knows.
Gang,
Why?
gang, that point,
Why did the
was
flu
to,
pop up?
that point, what do you mean pop? Niggas can't get sick? Pop up?
Why
I
did
mean, you're
bro? He
also
was
leaving
on the
out,
Hey,
court.
You're
Listen to what
also
I'm saying. He
leaving
was
out
on
the
the court.
context that his own coach didn't even know. So if you're
yes,
feeling
for
that
that
bad, let's be
game.
real.
He didn't know for
If
that
you're
game.
feeling
Not
that
the,
bad,
some of the Arizona game.
And
if
he
you're
didn't know for last
feeling
night
There
either.
were
He didn't know
that
for
Ev,
last
bad,
night
there were
either.
Bro, he
I'm gonna
didn't
fuck
know
there
up.
were
last night.
four.
He didn't know
He
last
didn't
night
know the
either.
night
Okay.
But what
before.
I'm
He
saying,
literally
I'm
said
got the
he
game.
knew
I'm
Guys,
15
speaking
minutes
guys,
to.
before.
I'm
guys,
speaking
guys,
to
guys,
last
real
night.
quick. Can Ev, there are four words that will explain this. Benefit of the doubt. Because of this other stuff that is going on, he is not going to get the benefit of the doubt as far as sickness is concerned. Those things just don't exist
Oh yeah, I
because he is
don't.
choosing to
Yeah,
take
I'm
himself
not.
out of
But
games.
nobody can argue that though. Like we cannot debate that. We can't determine how sick
Yeah,
the nigga
nobody knows
was.
that. Yeah,
Yeah, but gang, you
yeah.
But
just said how you not play against Arizona.
but Ev, you're asking why people are not giving him, yeah, that people can't get sick, etc. That's the
No,
reason
I
why
did
he's
not
not going to get
ask
the
that,
benefit of the
brother.
doubt.
Brother, what I just said was
You did
reference.
just
What I said was
okay.
something. What I said, D Mac, just now was something referencing something that Ted said earlier in the show, brother. Ted spoke on him not playing against Arizona, but then 2 days later play against Iowa State. That's what I was referencing. I never said anybody should question him not playing against any matchup that he did not play. Nobody should not question. I never said nobody should not question at all. He doesn't earn no benefit of doubt. He doesn't earn that at all. So Tez made that point, and what I'm saying is, how is Tez going to make a statement like that? Well, that's probably going to your benefit of doubt thing. How is Tez going to say that when I can then argue, well, brother, he didn't play against Arizona because he was feeling worse than he was 2 days later, but he also probably was still sick against Iowa State. That's probably played poorly.
Man,
I just
I
wonder
can literally say that.
man.
I just wonder two
And
things.
what I'm gonna
When
tell you,
oh, go ahead, Des.
at this point, I don't even know how true that was, bro. Straight up. So, but
Exactly. So
if
what's the? I
we
cannot
could just
argue
end it
that
there.
then. Yeah, we
We
can
could just
literally
end
end
it
it
there.
there.
Goes back to
Because what can
what
I say about
D-Mac
that?
just
Well, you
said.
don't know
It's the
why I know.
benefit of the doubt.
Like we don't know.
Yeah, I don't know the reason. I
Okay.
don't know. Yeah, you're right. I don't.
I do.
Like
Can we say it's fair to say he hasn't really? Do you think he's done something where he's this year? I'm not saying he should or shouldn't, but I'm just asking the question where he's
Push
maybe
through
played
anything.
through something this year. Like he's played through something. Like he toughed it out at any point
the
this year.
Iowa
Do you
State
feel like
game,
he's done
according
that?
to Tez, yeah, the Iowa State game, he was still sick.
Okay.
Yep.
No, I said I don't know how true that was, bro. That's what I just said. I
Was he
don't even
sick?
know how
Was
true
he
that
sick
was.
at all to you?
I don't know. I don't know.
Oh, you don't know?
I don't think he was
Okay.
sick enough to not play me
Well, I
personally,
don't
but
know. Well,
I
Jordan
can't
was.
speak to that man.
Jordan was. I don't know then. I don't know.
Like I seen,
Okay, and the reason I
I
asked that
seen
is like,
pregame. I seen pregame videos. He was in the team stretch. He was on the baseline. Team stretching pregame. He was running up and down. Next thing
Bro,
you
he
know,
did not
5
look
minutes for
good
the
in them. He
game.
didn't even look like himself in them videos.
but
He did not look like himself.
so does he?
He
Does
looked
he
like a
play?
nigga that was clearly down in them videos.
I want to play. I personally want a
Man,
player. I want a
Like
player
that's
who plays.
crazy,
I
bro.
want to.
Bro,
I want a
niggas be on the
player
side and don't even
plays.
try to be a nigga in the middle. Like a nigga be on the sidewalk and say, fuck crossing the street. I'm not even going to meet you in the middle. I'm going to stay on my sidewalk. Meanwhile, I'm on one sidewalk and I'm trying to meet in the middle. I'm trying to come across the street. I'm trying to hear y'all out.
Can
And all right,
can
back
he
to
You're not walking in the middle, no.
back to
You walk
can
you
he
all right,
play
on
back
through?
side
to
of the street.
Can
back
he
to
play
your
through something
all
like
right,
that
back
at
to
some
your
point this year?
like what? How do
he
you know he
had
didn't
to
play through
because
nothing?
he
No,
had
I
to.
think
He
he's
had to.
asking the question.
Like
yeah,
I think
I'm
what?
he's
asking
asking the
because like to
question.
me,
I think so.
Play
to
through
me,
what?
no, to me, this is the question I have. This is the question I have. Is he the kind of dude where unless the circumstances are perfect, he not playing? That's the
Talk
question I
about it.
have about him.
Talk about it. Talk
Because
about it.
Wait.
what's going to happen? Because like
Jordan Woods, can you
right
answer my
now
question?
the
Play through
incentive.
something like what?
Hold on, hold on. Right now the incentive is to get in the league. Once he's in the league, what is he gonna do? Rookie year,
Talk about it.
the team not expected to win a lot of games. He's gonna say, oh well, we're not expected to win that many games anyway, so
Fair
I'm not gonna
question.
Talk
I'm
about
a
it,
low
Fair,
manage
nigga.
fair
again.
question.
Free.
Fair
So
question.
like when does it
And
end?
we will find out within the next calendar year.
Yeah,
Fair
we'll find
question.
out. Yeah.
Fair question. OG, same thing to you. Talk about it. We'll find out in the next calendar year. Nothing y'all are saying are wrong. At the end of the day, y'all, I'm trying to meet y'all. Y'all not trying to meet me, which I don't
Yeah,
give a
yeah.
fuck. Yeah, nothing y'all saying
I
are
don't
Then
think
I
wrong.
met you
nobody.
on
That is a
Sunday.
I
valid
I met you on
question.
don't think
Sunday.
nobody's
Y'all say,
disagreeing.
I don't. I
so
don't.
back to
The
the
only
top. So back
person
to the
that the
top.
Nobody
No,
only
no, no,
disagreeing
no.
with
person
I'm
that.
not
that
getting
stuck
comfortable.
on
No,
their
no, no,
side
no.
is
With all due respect, y'all keep
OG.
cutting me off.
He's still
So
top
back
three
to
because
the
he top two probably
back to
still.
the initial question that was asked to me. Why would the Houston game change that? It's the biggest thing of them all. His head freaking coach just came out within the last 12 hours, 16 hours, whatever it's been, and said, oh, I'm surprised it even happened. Damn near basically I'm going to say it in my words. I don't know why the fuck that happened. I'm pissed off that it happened. That should not happen. My words. That's basically what he said. So then you have a big game coming up. I think the next game is Cincinnati. I don't really care about that game. Like, it is what it is. Your next game is against your next big game is Houston. If you did shit against Houston after your head coach said that yesterday, that's where I'm like, oh nah. So that is why that will change for me. When you asked me that question. If that's why that would change. Bro, the level that is right now, it is the highest it's ever been when it comes to the level of concern around Darryn Peterson. Has this been a thing throughout the season? Yes, but this is the heights of it right now. It's at its peak. It can't get no higher. Now, if you unless he
I
does
feel
that shit
like
against Houston,
and I guess that's where we disagree. Is that I feel like
how you
Self
disagree
has
with
been
that?
making comments about. No, I'm just saying like that.
My
It's
Nah,
for
he's right.
you that
He's
it just
definitely
got
right.
to
this
the
is
height now. Because to me, Self has been making comments
he never said nothing like
about
he
the
said
whole
last night though.
situation. No,
So if he
Not
you
to
never
gonna
that
let
said
me finish?
degree.
You
if
gonna let me finish, or
Not
you
to that
gonna
degree,
you
but
gonna
yes.
yeah,
Speaking the
you
exactly.
gonna
same
But
finish
vein.
what I was
OG,
gonna
but
what I was about to say?
OG, if it's
Because I
not
was
to
about to
that
say
degree,
that.
if it's not to that degree, then how is it not the highest right now?
Well, let Ari say what she's gonna say because I
Like,
don't
dang.
want to put
It's
words in her
also
She,
mouth.
it's
yo,
also toward the highest because the season is about to end,
I don't
bro.
think
Babe,
I know, bro. I
like
don't think I know. So how the fuck did you not agree?
you don't know because
You
I
just said
haven't finished,
you just said you
nigga.
don't agree though.
What? Because I was in the middle of a fucking sentence, my nigga. Shut the fuck up.
But what you said,
Let me finish.
leading off with that makes no
Damn.
sense
Oh
then.
my
She's being
god.
cut off by three people.
You
Yo,
Pretty
cut me
bad.
right off in the middle of my
leading
fucking
off with
sentence.
that makes
Of
no
course you
sense
don't
then.
know. Of course you don't know what I'm trying to say.
You were
because I
wrong to
didn't
say
fucking
that
finish
then.
what the fuck I was trying to say.
Yeah. And it's sad because none of y'all gonna hold her accountable and say she was fucking wrong. But go ahead, let me hear it. Watch this.
Right? There's nothing to
Let
be
me hear.
fucking wrong
Okay,
about.
you just said you disagree with
Let
me.
me let me
Am I
walk. Let me
dumb?
walk. Let me walk.
Am I
Oh,
dumb?
the
Oh my
irony.
gosh. Oh my gosh.
Yo,
Oh my
am I
gosh.
dumb?
I
You
didn't
just
even
said you
hear her
disagree with
finish
me.
the
And
statement.
then
Let
say
me
you
pull
said
it
you
back
wasn't
together.
saying
Let me pull
saying.
it. Let me pull it back together. Let me pull it
This
back
is the
together.
highest it's been. Facts.
Trying to shut the fuck up,
You shut
bruh.
the fuck
As I
up.
was
Let's
The
trying
go.
fuck?
to say, as I was trying to
Oh
say,
shit. Okay.
as I
Okay.
was trying to say, I disagree because personally, for me, Bill Self has been making comments about it the entire season. Like I said yesterday to Tez and Jordan, when it first came out last night, yeah, this is a little bit different. He's never said anything quite like this. So for me, I don't think it's the same. For me, it's already been this. But I was going to say, but I also understand why for other niggas, the tide has changed. That was it. But you wanted to go get off and yell and all that other dumbass shit that you was trying to do. That's it. That's all I
Okay.
was trying to fucking say.
Okay. So you just said out your mouth what Tez,
Bro, stop. Stop. You ain't got to say
you
nothing.
just said
The people
out
heard
your
me.
you just
The
said out
people
your
heard me.
mouth what Tez and whoever
The
else just
people heard
came off
me.
the mic just said. You just
The people
said
heard me.
he haven't said
The
anything.
people heard me.
He said things throughout the season. I'm calm. I listened to what you said. I shut up. You said shut the fuck up. I shut up. You said he said things throughout the season, Ari, but then you just said out your mouth he hasn't said anything to what he said last night to that degree. Ari, all I said was this is the
No, I
highest.
said that. I said that. That was she didn't say that in fairness.
It was
Oh,
not me, bro.
it doesn't
Like,
matter. It doesn't matter.
damn.
It doesn't matter. She just said at the end of the day.
No, it does matter
Ari,
because to me,
Ari,
it's
Ari,
always been,
I
it's been
just
a
shut.
build up
Ari,
all season, dude. Like,
Ari,
it's okay, bro.
I just shut up for you. I literally just shut up for you. And I can literally just play what the fuck
Well,
you
you
just
cut me
said.
off 3 times before you told me
I
before
can
you
literally
shut up,
just
so I'm
play
gonna do it
what
to
you.
you.
But nah, I'm not crazy. Watch this. I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy.
Do it.
I'm not crazy. OG said, nah, I said that. I'm not crazy. And I'm sorry to do this, y'all. I know I'm not crazy. I know I'm not crazy.
Please, please,
Give me
please.
1 second,
I like
please.
hearing myself.
Cool. I like hearing you talk too.
Okay, that's weird.
And that's not weird. You talking
It
sports, right?
is.
I like hearing you talk sports. Love, I'm not talking about nothing
No,
else.
that's weird.
I'm talking sports. Don't try to run your way out of it and try to make the
Okay,
situation weird now. You
that's
know exactly what
weird.
I'm talking about.
I don't have to run
Okay,
my way
cool.
out of anything,
Okay.
nigga. I said
Okay.
what the fuck
Can
I
I hear
said.
please? Can I hear please?
I know
Can
you
I
be
hear?
letting niggas troll and get out they
I'm
shit,
no.
my
I
nigga.
no
That's
no no
never
no no
been
no
me.
no no no.
Hold
I'm
up,
not
go
here to
walk,
troll
no,
you.
walk it back.
I'm not
That's
here to
what you
troll. I'm
be
not
doing.
walking shit back. I
That's
promise
what
you
you
I'm
be
not.
doing.
I'm not here to
That's
troll
what
you.
you be
Can I
doing.
please hear? Can
Nigga,
I
I ain't
please
gotta
hear?
walk shit back.
Okay, cool.
Get it
Cool.
together though.
Yes, ma'am.
I don't gotta walk shit
Yes,
back.
ma'am.
I can't fucking hear this.
That's cool. Sorry, y'all. Give me 1 second. By the way, if y'all care about this, y'all didn't know this is a big thing for me, y'all. Fuck that. Like, niggas not about to keep talking to me any type of way and make it seem like I'm fucking tripping and I don't know what the fuck words mean. If you care to hear this, please drop real quick and just come right back. I gotta listen to this because I gotta hear what the fuck I said and what she said so I can respond respectively and properly. Give me 1 second. If you want to stay, y'all, please just sit on mute real quick. If you want to listen, just please drop real quick and come right back. Hold on, y'all. I'm almost done. What? Did y'all just hear that? Did y'all just hear what she? Hold on.
Are you asking us?
No, hold on. Watch this.
Why are you playing it back? It said exactly what it said, which is what I said. Damn.
I'm about to pause after this, y'all. Give me 1 second. Last time. This is a little bit different. He never said anything quite like this. Ed also then said that is the reason why it is the highest right now. After I finished what I just said, Ari came off mute and said, well, I just disagree with that. Because personally, I feel like Bill Self been saying this, which I did not even deny. My point is, yes, the coach been saying this throughout the season. But the point is, the coach never said nothing that he said last night facts throughout this season. That is a fact. So therefore,
who is arguing that though? That was never my argument. I literally said I understood where you were coming from. I just said for me it's different.
Right. If you understand
what are we arguing about?
If you understand where I'm coming from, Ari, I don't know how else to say it to you. If you understand where I'm coming from, that means you would have never disagreed with what I said then.
Bro, no, Ev. I can understand where you're coming from and still disagree. Like, so, are you?
Ari, if something
I'm
was
trying
said,
not to talk people stupid no more. Like, I'm really trying to work on that.
If something was
but,
said,
like, pushing me right there.
All right,
because it's easy, dude.
What Bill Self said last night, is that the high? Is that the worst thing he ever said about DP?
Yes.
All right, I'll move.
Like, what is the issue?
So
I understand why for you that would be your breaking point. For me, and let me add more context to it, since you seem to not get it through. You it's missing you, and so let me help it not miss you. I got you, amigo. Let me help it not miss you. For me, anytime a coach says anything remotely about a player, questioning, even floating out there, questioning a player's mentality, it is a big deal to me, specifically because of the head coach that I have of the team that I support. Because I know if Kelvin Sampson starts saying some shit, even floating it out there, putting the fucking flares in the sky about anything about a player's mentality, to me, it's always big. But I understand why for some people it was like, yeah, well, maybe not. And I also understand why for some people yesterday might have been that tipping point. For me, it was always a big deal, which is why going all the way back to the Arizona game, I had this conversation with Tej and OG in open chat after the show was over. And I said, I don't know, man. I don't know. I said, anytime a coach says something about a player, or anytime a coach is unsure about what happened to a player, it is a big deal to me. I've been on this DP shit since back then. Me and Tez was disagreeing.
Yes. All right. Yeah. Hold on. Yeah, we'll be done. All right. That is true.
I don't know why it's not a big deal for me. I mean, why is it a big deal for me?
Everything that you are saying is true. All right. Yes, it was a big deal when Bill Self was making the comments that he made. But there is something called big, bigger, and biggest. This was the biggest comment. The worst comment. You just said it was the worst. You just said it was the worst.
But my thing is okay, yes, it's the most explicit. It's the most direct. It is the most direct he has been. To me, the big or biggest doesn't matter, because it's all the same shit to me at the end of the fucking day. Because as I said fucking 5 minutes ago, Ev, it's all big to me. It is all a big deal. It's never not a big deal.
It's levels.
It is always a big deal
you just said
me.
Yes, it is always a big deal.
To me.
But this
because I'm
bigger
about
because
me.
it's the worst. Do you get that?
You're not getting it.
No, you're not getting it.
You're not getting it.
I know
you're
I'm
not
crazy.
getting
Can somebody come up to me and please let us know if I'm going crazy?
Can I meet y'all in the middle?
Please, D-Mac, I'm going crazy, bro. Am I going crazy?
I think the issue, just real quick, I think the issue is this. You said that this is the height of the concern. Our disagreement was specifically with the height of the concern, not necessarily that this was the most explicit or the worst statement that he's made. the height of the concern. She's had this concern, in her opinion, the level-wise for the entirety of the season, I think is what she's trying to say. Or you can correct me if you're wrong on that.
Correct.
So
That
that
is
was
correct.
where her
Okay,
specific
can I say one thing
disagreement
back
was
to that,
at.
D-Mac, real quick? By the way, appreciate you
Absolutely.
trying to meet us in the middle. D-Mac, she's been had, her level of concern been high, right? Point blank, period. Soon as Bill Self starts to speak out, her level of concern been high. Point blank, period. That's what she's saying. Fair. But, D-Mac, please answer this for me. If she just said what Bill Self said last night was the worst thing he said about Darryn Peterson before, how can I then not say, for me at least, we're different. For me, this is the highest. Would she not agree in some way? If that's the worst thing that he said, would she not agree this is the highest than D-Mac? If he never said it like that earlier,
Well,
prior to yesterday?
No, because I don't
No.
think it's the highest. It's all the same shit to me, Ev.
You just
yeah,
said it's
her
the...
level of
To
concern
me, it's
hasn't
all
been
the same, regardless of me being more direct about it or not. To me, it's all the same shit. Like,
her level of
and that's
concern,
it, bro.
All right.
her level of
Okay,
concern
fair.
was in
has not
November,
changed
brother.
the
Okay,
entire
It was in
fair.
time. It's not
November.
going up and down. Yeah.
Fair.
It's
Fair.
February. Her level of concern was in November. That's what she's telling me.
Ain't no way you listen to anything that we just said over the last 30 minutes. I understand what she's saying. I understand the level of concern Ben when he first made the comments, gang, whether that was November, December, whatever the case may be. But she just said to me, she disagreed with me saying this is the highest, and then she also then said that she also agreed this is the worst comment that Bill Self made. So then how can I not... At the end of the day, the level of concern, the level, how high the level is for her, never wavers. So I have to drop it. I'll drop it. I'll let it go.
Yeah.
It's just always been high. I'll just let it go.
And you heard me come out.
Yeah.
You heard me come out the mic.
That's all, bro.
You heard me come out the mic, and I was on your side because I said I do think it's the height of the comments now because now the season is about to end. We're about to enter March, and now to both of y'all point. The comments, these are to me, this is worse, and it's the timing of it. I think that's kind of where D-Mac was going. The timing of the comments is bad, like because the season's about to end. So this ain't November no more. This ain't December no more. Like this is
my bad, my fault.
Go ahead.
I'm not fucking crazy, bro. I know I'm not crazy. I can't hold this in. Gang, if something is worse for you on February 18th or 19th in comparison to what it was for you on December 31st, how the fuck is it then not the highest, bruh? I know I'm not crazy. If it is worse later, how is it not the highest? If it got worse.
You talking to me? I never disagree. Well,
maybe no test. One second.
My bad, Ted. It does not make sense.
One second. Because it really doesn't need. It doesn't. Like he yelling at you. He just wanted to yell. I'm gonna be honest, but that's okay.
It don't make sense though.
Great entertainment for the show. Great entertainment for the show.
Byron, am I tripping, bro? After she speak,
let us. Why you keep calling him back up?
After you speak.
It's a conversation between me and you. I ain't called and nobody else. I ain't have to say so and so. Didn't I just say this? Didn't I just do that? I don't need nobody. I don't need no motherfucker on here. I have love for all of you.
I know I'm not tweaking right now.
I don't need no motherfuckers to validate me, what I said, what I be saying, my stance, my points, my anything, bro. And I don't need other motherfuckers to validate.
You don't gotta drag it. Go ahead. What are you trying to say?
Bruh?
You don't gotta drag it. I don't either. That's why I told everybody, let us rock. Let me and you say what we got to say, and it's all respectful.
Fantastic.
You told me shut the fuck up. I told you shut the fuck. I don't need to call on nobody. I'm talking to you.
He running,
I know I'm not wrong, and even OG know I'm not wrong. You say you want to come with me for that, but don't want to tell me I'm not wrong. He know I'm not wrong. He know I'm not wrong right now. That's why I want to ask him. That's older than me.
OG, that's separate, bro. I don't give a fuck about none of that.
This shit is crazy, bro.
I don't give a fuck about none of that, bro. I don't care.
Okay.
My point. Because you keep, you want me. This is why I be telling your ass. You be low key trying to do the group.
Trying to do the what? You went out.
Oh, my bad. I got a call. You be low key be trying to do the group think situation when you want people to agree with you.
No, I'm on my 10. I'm on my 10.
Yes, you are.
I'm on my 10. I don't need nobody agree with me. I'm by myself this last hour in this whole entire argument. I'm by myself.
Situation because you're just choosing to ignore my full statement.
No, I'm not. I said what you said.
Laugh.
You're lying. You're literally lying now. You said I ignored. All right, I said I understand where you're coming from.
You ignored it, bro. Right. Because there's no way that you could have actually paid attention to what I said. Ev, I literally said in the YouTube clip that thank you for playing back because I needed to go back and hear it one more time too to make sure. And I left, I dropped, and I went into Twitch and I listened to it so I could hear everything. To hear if I said some shit that I didn't mean to say, or if I said some shit in a way that I didn't mean for it to come out. Ev, I told you, I said I think this is where me and you are going to disagree. And then I spent the past 15 minutes explaining that there is no higher or lower situation because for me, ever since this shit started, Ev, it was
Can I stop you right there?
always bad, which
Okay.
means that it was going to always get to this point in my mind so long as DP kept doing the shit that DP has been doing. Not playing games that I feel like he
If
should have
that's the
played in for
case,
reasons I
you
don't
messed up.
100% believe,
You
or
messed
playing
up.
half games or whatever in
You messed up.
situations. It was always going to lead
Fair.
to this for
Yeah.
me. So it was always bigger,
No, you
the
try.
biggest, the largest, my nigga. I don't know
No,
what the
that's
fuck
not
you
how
want
that
me to say
works.
with
That's
the
not how that
word.
works. You messed up, bruh.
To you,
All right,
and
no,
that's okay. We
that's
got
what
different
words
brains,
are.
bro.
I know what the fuck words
We
mean.
have
All right,
different
you cannot.
brains.
Yes,
It is
100%. All
okay,
right,
dude.
you cannot say that and say oh, well, I always felt this way, but then say this is the worst thing that he said. At the end of the day,
No, I can acknowledge two things.
you would have
I
saw
can
those comments.
acknowledge
You
two
would have saw
things
those
at the
comments,
same
listened to those comments, and said, whatever. It's nothing like I never heard before, or whatever. At the end of the day, if it is the worst to you, that means the level of concern got a little higher because it got
First off,
worse.
I need you to take the word back. I said the most direct / explicit he has
No, you
been.
said I asked you a direct question. On my soul, I asked you a direct question. Is this the worst
Okay,
to
what
you?
if I
You said
said, well,
yes.
okay, nigga, I'm gonna be real. I'm so tired of semantics. This was fun. I'm not gonna lie. I've been chuckling. I hope you've been laughing. I've been laughing. But
You said worse though. That's where you messed
I
up at.
don't care. Okay, Ev, to you, at the end of the day, my point, my principle still remains the same. Anytime a coach calls out a player about their mentality, their commitment, their heart, the legitimacy to their concerns, whatever the fuck you want to call it, for me, Ari, it is always a big deal. Yes, was he more direct for other people this go round? I mean, this go round, and has this been the most direct? And it seems like the most upset he has been about the situation.
So,
Yes, but for me, nothing changes. But
Ari,
like I said 30 minutes ago, I understand. To you answering my question, by the way, thank you for doing that. I
but
understand why for you it would be that way.
ding, 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 ding,
I
ding, 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 ding,
just
ding. So
disagree
Ari,
because I've already been there, and that is
that's
okay.
not something to
That is
disagree with. What?
okay.
Yo,
To you, bro.
yo, this
To
is
you.
this is. All right, I gotta drop
Can
it.
I
I gotta drop
disagree
it.
with
I
what
gotta
the fuck
drop
I
it.
want to disagree
I gotta
with?
drop it. I gotta drop it. All right, what you were. I can't tell you what you were supposed to do.
Y'all said the same thing.
All right, initially, when things like that happen, you would hear me speak, right? Or you would hear said person speak, and then you would come off the mic and add your extra words to it or your own context or twist to it. That's not something that you come off the mic and then say, well, if I just disagree with that, and then say everything on why I feel the way I feel. It makes no sense. It literally makes no sense because you're putting your feelings with on how you feel about the situation with my feelings. That means we have two different opinions, and that's not even a thing that you can even disagree with how I feel because you're saying how I feel and you're reasoning. It makes no sense. How do you not understand that?
The highest. D-Mac literally explained it when he was trying to be a
But you just
mediator.
explained why it could be the highest to other people, though.
No, I understand it. Like, nigga, just like I understand why some motherfuckers want to wear sandals in the damn snow. Don't mean I fucking agree with it. I understand it though. Maybe they feet get fucking hot. I don't fucking know.
If
I
anybody,
disagree, though.
if anybody did not agree, if anybody did not acknowledge Bill Self in November or December like you, and they said what I just said, you just disagreeing with it regardless.
That gotta do what nobody else acknowledged. I was just speaking about me, Ari's perspective. Me,
And
my
you just said
own.
what I just said
Me,
again. Ding,
me,
ding, ding, ding,
me,
ding. If you were speaking about you, Ari, then you should have never came
But
after
are we
me.
not
Then
having a
Ari,
conversation?
you should have
Ev?
never
You
came
made a
after what I
statement.
just
I
said.
disagree.
That's my point.
And
You
then
should
you
never
blew
said
up.
that then. It makes no, yo, nah.
You said what I want
I gotta
to
drop
say.
this. I gotta drop it. I gotta drop it. I gotta drop it. Okay. I gotta drop it.
Please.
I gotta drop it.
It's like it's really not that big of a
I'm gonna
deal.
do thank you. God bless. Thank you. I gotta drop it. 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 Oh no, I can't believe I just went through that. Nah, Byron, bro, where you at, bro? Are you here? Byron, are you here? Like, did you hear what just happened, Byron? I'm just asking you, did you hear what just happened? That's all I'm asking you.
Bro, you.
I'm
y'all
done. I'm
funny,
done.
bro.
I'm done. Byron, did you hear what just happened, though? Did you hear it?
Funny,
I
bro.
was there. I heard most of it, bro.
Okay.
Y'all are funny, bro.
Okay.
Wow.
No, I gotta let it go. That
Y'all are funny, bro. That was good though. That was good. You know.
Did you hear that whole thing?
Oh, good shit. Oh, good shit. That
Yeah.
was hella lunch entertainment.
Jordan Wood, you heard that thing? That whole thing?
Of course, nigga. You think I was tuning out for that? From that?
Nigga say, of course, nigga.
Okay.
Ari fried his ass.
And you dead wrong.
For
Like,
real.
and you know you dead wrong. Like you just dead wrong. There's no other example where
OG,
somebody
you doing something.
there is no other example where someone can say something is worse, but then say it's not the highest. It makes no sense.
Ding, ding, ding.
Doing
Already
something,
won.
bro.
Already won.
It makes no
Bro,
sense.
y'all glazing, bro.
Like, Heaven said about
Okay, so
tweaking.
Evan,
Heaven said about
I'm
tripping. Heaven said, I see you off
Hold
mute.
on, heaven sent.
I see you up here. She up here. She active.
Oh, twin up here?
But why again, that's what I
This
said.
a whole
Why are you
bag.
calling
Shit.
on other people
You
to
love me, man.
validate your point and your
No.
stance and your
The
feelings,
conversation's
dude? Why
over.
don't you do that?
It's over. I'm just having a conversation with people that was on the stage that had to listen to that. And I'm sorry they had to listen to that for 30 minutes, but it was good entertainment probably for a lot of people that were listening.
No, I thought it was great. I thought it was really entertaining. I'm not gonna lie.
I do too. I think you needed a nigga to tell you to
And
shut the
if they
fuck
didn't
up.
think it's entertaining, they need to learn how to have some fun.
Facts.
Yeah.
Facts. Y'all tell Ari to shut the fuck up sometime some more. Just jokes. YouTube, Twitch, Twitter.
I didn't even hear you say that. I'm proud of you though.
Yeah. You needed to hear that, to be honest. You needed
I
to
didn't hear it though. That's the thing. I didn't hear it.
Well, I said it. You know, you heard it. You heard the clip back.
I only heard it when you said
yeah, you heard the clip back. You heard the clip back. That's good enough for me.
You know what's funny? I didn't even hear it during then because I left.
Well, I
You
said
tell
it.
enough. We need to tell us something more. We need to tell them more time.
Nah, I'm the big dog. I tell her whatever. Straight up.
Yeah, shit.
And she dead wrong.
Yeah.
She was dead wrong about that convo. And none of y'all came off the
I'm
mute and
not
said,
saying-
and none of y'all came off the mute.
That's why
None of
you
y'all
keep
came off the
calling
mute.
Bro, I
Y'all
have
grown
enough
men
info.
that own 2 pair of nuts. None of y'all came off the mute and said, all right, I'm not gonna lie, Ev was right on this one. Like none of y'all came off
Oh
the mute
my
and said
gosh!
that.
Oh my gosh! Y'all aren't men. No. Let me run it back to you, Chad.
I got 2 nuts, bro.
Y'all
only
are
have one
scared.
pair.
Drop
Yo,
your nuts,
you
bro.
stand up. I was
pair.
trying to stand up to her one time. Not nobody.
Man, drop them nuts, bro.
I was
Hey,
not
I ain't got
asking
but
her.
one pair. I ain't got
Chad,
two
drop your nuts to agree with me. Why didn't
No.
y'all agree with me? Oh my
No,
gosh, drop your nuts,
Ari,
be men, and agree with
No,
me.
Ari, usually,
And she's wrong.
no,
So
usually,
y'all should tell her that she's wrong
gang,
because I think she's wrong.
on me,
And if you don't do that, you don't have no nuts.
on me, I done got put in my place in here. I done lost the
Y'all are
debate in here.
nutless, bruh.
I got put in my
Y'all
place.
bunch of nutless
I done
niggas
lost the
according to
debate.
Ev.
I done
Damn,
walked
that
shit
shit
back.
crazy.
I done used the wrong words, and Ari always said words have meanings. I done used all 4 of those things. But in this situation right here, I was 100% right. I know I am. And she tried to skate her way out of it by
The
making.
thing is, F, there's no right or wrong.
Ari,
It's a
the
difference
right or wrong in the combo.
opinion.
The right or wrong in this combo is you should have never said I disagree.
No, it's a difference of opinion,
Okay.
which is what it always was.
Okay.
A difference of opinion.
Okay.
You look at it one way, I look at it another way. This isn't a right or wrong because none of us know what the fuck is really happening.
So
There's no right or wrong.
So wait.
You are just you desperate for a win. So I'm gonna call some people. In here. I'm gonna call some people in here that you could argue with, that you could get some wins
Hold on.
against.
I'm gonna go back.
So you can stop doing this shit.
Let me go back to English class. Let me go back to English real quick. If there's no right or wrong, typically when something is right or wrong, just please let me know. Typically, if something is right or wrong, that means you agree or disagree, right? When something is right or wrong, right?
Not always.
Typically, right? I said typically.
No, I mean, in order to be right about something, you generally have to be factually correct.
Right is a fact. Like it's a factual thing.
Guys, I said typically. I know if you typically think something.
But there are no facts in this conversation.
So
it doesn't mean that you can't. That you always gotta agree.
Okay, fair.
It's not typical about a fact.
I'll chalk that up. Fair. Y'all gonna give me every single. Y'all gonna give me every single twist and turn and things like that. Good convo. At the end of the day, last 30 minutes. I'm not tripping. Any outside comments before we move?
Do it again.
Somebody tell me I'm wrong so he can be happy.
You are, but it's okay.
Okay, thank you.
Nigga stand up to Baby D one time, and now he got the biggest cojones in here.
Nah, y'all. But
who the fuck you calling Baby D?
Y'all literally know what just happened. Like if you heard, well, you said you didn't hear the whole thing.
I mean, it's obviously more of a mentality thing, man.
Like, it's freaking crazy.
I don't know mentality.
Come on, now, Avery, you know me better than that. Come on. Now.
Do I? Just kidding.
All right. Maybe it's too soon to mess with you like that.
Sorry, my bad, Byron.
Nah, I understand, gang. I understand. At some point, somebody had to interject though. Like that shit was wild, bro. I thought I was going crazy.
Like
was I going
wanted
crazy?
I wanted to hear.
No, you weren't. You
Nah, I'm
weren't.
gonna
But
be
it's
for
not
real.
my
If y'all,
conversation
I'm
to
gonna be for real.
interject.
If
You
y'all
right.
did, if y'all
Nigga,
did agree with that
I
nigga
was
and y'all
arguing
just sat quiet,
first
he
side,
right.
nigga. You started yelling at me.
No. I 100% agree with
You
him.
need to
But
be
like, it's not
yelled
my
at, nigga.
conversation to have. I don't know what I'm like. I
You hear what
don't see
Jordan
how it
Woods
could be
just
seen
said,
the other
Ari?
way.
Like other people on the stage will say the
Bruh.
same thing, but you need to hear
Yes,
that though, because Ari, I was not going crazy just now.
I don't need to hear something that I never thought
Well,
was
I'm gonna
a
tell you
right or
this. I'm gonna tell
wrong.
you this.
You are
I'm gonna tell you
gratified
this.
by the win. You are gratified by the you're right. I don't need, like I said
No,
5 minutes ago,
by
I
making
don't
sure.
need
I'm gratified
nobody.
by
I
making
don't
people
need
know.
nobody. Be very clear.
Okay.
I don't need nobody on this earth to tell me I'm right about some shit that I feel the
Facts.
fuck about
And
what I feel
I'm
about.
going to
I
tell
feel the
you.
way that I
I'm
feel,
going to tell
and I
you.
said what the fuck I said.
I
I don't need to run around going through a roll call list and asking niggas if they feel like I was right or wrong. If Jordan
Fair.
agrees with you,
Fair.
cool.
Now
He
listen.
can agree
Okay,
with you.
fair. Now
It's a free country.
I
It's
feel
a free
gratified.
world. We
I
have
feel
free will.
gratified with people earning the level of respect, or people be more hesitant when they want to disagree with me now on something. So now, after this conversation, you are going to be hesitant when it comes to saying I disagree.
I will never
Because
be hesitant
I
with
will
you. You
put,
have a PG County
I will
education.
put
I will
you
never be
where you
hesitant
need to
with you.
be. I don't give a
That's like
fuck. I don't
arguing
give a
with a
fuck where
monkey.
I don't give a fuck where you from. You can talk about PG County all you want. You can talk about
Like
Maryland all you want.
like
You can talk about
what? Why
DC
would
all
I
you
be
want.
scared to argue
I don't
with
give a
you?
damn. At the end of the day,
Why would you? Why would I
left
be
this
scared to argue
convo.
with
You left
you?
this convo being wrong.
Why would I ever be scared to argue with you?
Facts.
Why? Why would I ever be scared to argue with you?
I'm not the one to fuck with.
Hey, this
Are
nigga's
you stupid?
I'm
comedy,
not the
bro.
one to fuck
Because
with.
now I'm about to say, are you
I'm not
stupid?
the one to fuck
Bro,
with.
this
Are you
nigga's funny
stupid?
as
I'm not the
fuck,
one
Are
to
you
fuck
bro.
really
with.
stupid? Actually,
Bro,
I'm
are
not the
you
one to
that
fuck with.
dumb?
I bet you pick your
Are
battles
you
wisely.
that dumb?
Pick your battles wisely.
Are you that
Pick your
dumb?
battles wisely.
Are you that
Pick your
dumb?
battles wisely.
Are you dumb?
To entertain that debate for
Are
30
you
minutes. To
stupid?
entertain
Are
that
you
debate.
both?
To entertain that debate for 30
Are
minutes.
you dumb
Yes.
or stupid or
To
both?
entertain something I knew I was right on for 30 minutes. Yes.
No, you're dumb.
If I'm dumb,
You're dumb.
you dumb.
You're dumb.
If I'm dumb, you dumb.
Like you're dumb.
All right.
Like you're actually stupid. To
We
think
done.
I would ever be scared to argue with Ev Jr.?
We both
Are
dumb.
you crazy?
Okay, and to think that I would be tempted to
Is
put
this a
Ari
fucking
the Don in her
multiverse? Like,
place.
nigga, are
What's
we
your
in a
name? Wait,
Marvel
that's not your
movie?
name. What's your Twitter? What's her Twitter? Ari, you think I'm gonna be scared to put
Ari.com. Or
okay,
it's Ari time, whichever
Ari.com.
one.
My
I
bad for
forgot.
Ari Dom. Shout out to Moneybag Yo and his girl. My bad. Ari.com. You think I'll be scared to put you in your place and put you that you hear what you need to hear?
Here's the thing, I never said that you were. You keep trying to make yourself be this big bad wolf nigga. You're not a wolf to me. You just a nigga.
That's
like,
good.
what am I
I'm a
supposed to be
big
scared
nigga.
of?
I'm a big nigga. I'm a big
Like,
nigga.
you're just a nigga.
I'm a big nigga.
Just like everybody else. Like, you're just a nigga. You are nothing to be scared
I'm a
of.
big
No
nigga.
shade.
I'm a big nigga.
Great show.
I'm a big nigga.
Great show.
But
Bro, go ahead.
yeah, because you not. You're not lying,
Nigga, you
nigga.
can't fuck with me. You know
Byron,
that. You know you can't fuck with me.
I
Bro,
Why you
fried
this
calling
nigga
on
nigga.
Byron?
Nigga, please. Nigga, I fried you and I stay frying you and Tez, nigga. And Tez, no, that nigga that is
what?
extra crispy, nigga.
Notice
I
what
fry
Damien
that
did
nigga
say,
every day,
Chad.
nigga.
You sound
Oh,
crazy as fuck.
Hey,
You
Woods, that
sound crazy
nigga.
as fuck.
Yeah.
Notice what
Nigga,
You
Damien
know what
did
it
say,
is,
Chad.
Wood.
I fry, he's so cat. I fry him. He don't even like picking up my calls no more, bro. I be cooking his dumb ass.
Say, I fry that mark every time, every chance I get. I fry that mark. I just got through talking. Byron, I want to hear your take on this DP stuff though, because yeah. Please just tell me how you feel. We can move on about it. I just want to hear Byron's take on it. I know you heard what we were talking about earlier.
Yeah. We was me and Ted was running last night.
I asked Darryn yesterday.
Ted asked me last night before the game started. Man, I hear both sides. I really do. But I will say in a draft like this, that's mainly where I'm at. The two things that I'm mainly focused on is because this is from what y'all are telling me, like this is a generational draft, number one. Number two is his picks and chooses when he do sit. That's the two things that I'm more focused on. Like I say, like I heard Ev saying, he did play against some ranked schools. Okay, cool. But in my opinion, there should never be a time like if you're gonna do this, there should never be a time where I'm playing against a boo-boo school and I'm gonna sit out against a ranked school. Like if I'm gonna have this type of mentality, because I respect it. If this is like if I'm an investment, I'm investing in myself. I'm protecting my investment. If he don't want to go all out in college because of what he feel his future is, cool. Commit all the way to it. But when you do play, in my opinion, you play against the big dogs. Fuck them little boo-boo schools that you're gonna cut up against. Play against the big dogs and letting, in my opinion, because all this is you a prospect at the end of the day. So nothing is set in stone about you on the next level, pretty much. That's why you are a prospect, because it's pretty much an educated guess that people in the pros get paid to do in regards to scouting you. So again, I would want as a scout to see you go up against the biggest competition. If I'm understanding that that's your mentality, hey, I'm protecting myself in regards to the next level. Yeah, I want to see you go up against the highest competition, and I want to see you cut up against them. Like, no, like, I'm not with the sitting out against top competition and playing against boo boo schools. That's me. And the other part is like I say, it's a what was the first thing I said? It was something. It was that, and then what was the other thing? It was the top. It was playing against top prospect schools, and then it was the
You said men.
Hold on, say it again.
It's mind mentality, some shit like
Top prospect and
you
protecting
don't want
investment,
like his mentality or like his mind.
protecting investment.
Yeah,
or
yeah.
something like
Well,
that.
no, but yeah, that all go together.
Like
But yeah, it's gonna come to me later. But pretty much, yeah, I'm with OG from the mentality standpoint. Like it's a yeah. If you're not going against the top dogs more of the time than not, and you want to do and you do want to sit out, then yeah, like that. I'm looking at it. Okay, you now I'm low-key want to say you scary because you want to play against boo boo schools in regards to your mentality.
And I will be 100% with them. Like I hear them, and I'm like I said, I'm willing to meet them in the middle of the street. But I'll be with them if he so he didn't play the Arizona game. And let me just show you. Can you see the screen? Can you see a little extra context? Can you see the screen? Or are you busy?
Yeah, I see the screen. I'm okay.
Okay, so Duke is fifth. They were fifth, right? He didn't play the Duke game because of the injury. He played against North Carolina. They lost, but he still played, right? You come down to the Tennessee game, he probably wasn't there. They won the game. I think he's still dealing with the injury at this point, whatever the case may be. I'm gonna jump down to Iowa State. They won the game. Can't recall if he played or not. Probably he played against West Virginia. Did he play against Iowa State? He played this game. 27
Why
minutes.
don't you just pull up his game log?
Because the point is, when you show the game log, they're not gonna show the ranked games he did not play against. Mish, the ranked teams he did not play against. That's the point. So for example, like Duke would not be on the game log because he didn't play. So where I'm going with that is, he played the Iowa State game, right? He played the BYU game. He played the Texas Tech game. That's 3 straight ranked opponents in a row. He didn't play the Arizona game because of the flu-like
symptoms. He barely played though. That's everybody.
Gang, can I please fucking talk, bro? He didn't play against BYU because he on administration. Like shut the fuck up, let me talk. God damn, what are you talking about? No, I'm not. What am I missing? If you let me talk, you would hear me out. Byron, he did not barely play against Iowa State. He played 27 minutes and they blew him the fuck out. What the fuck are you talking about? 2, he played against BYU 20 minutes because you're on the mental restriction. Facts. He played against Texas Tech. He's the reason why they won the fucking game. He played 30 more minutes. What the fuck are you talking about? He really played where? And I'm thinking that he really played where? Where? Which one?
We can't even hear
man, I hope you talking to Ted. Man.
I am talking to Ted. He said he barely played. What game are you talking about, gang? The 3 games I just said, what game are you talking about, gang? No, talk to me. Talk to me.
Yeah.
Talk to me.
I can understand.
Talk to me. Okay, my bad, Byron. Ted, talk
you was
to
too
me.
close to your mic.
Back up.
What game did he barely play the 3 games that I just said, Tez? Please tell me. It's only one. It is the BYU game, Byron. I'm going to speak back to you now. What? Out of the 3 games I just said, which one did he barely play, bro? Because you said he barely played. Which one did he barely play in, Tez?
What 3 games did you just say?
I said Iowa State, BYU, and Texas Tech game.
BYU.
Gang, it's only BYU because you know the answer to that. It was his first game back. He was on a men's restriction. It was coming to that game. He was going to be on a men's restriction. The Iowa State game, he played 27 minutes. He would have played more, but they blew him out. The Texas Tech game, I'm pretty sure he played 30 or more minutes. We watched that game in Discord. He hit the 2 big shots to win the game. That is the only
35.
game. 35. Thank you. That is the only game he barely played in. I mean, the BYU game is the barely played game because of the minutes restriction, because him come back off an injury game. His last 3 matchups, ranked opponents before Arizona game on February 9th.
I don't know how true that is.
Okay, so I'll just put it like this then for you. His last 3 matches before the Arizona game, the way math works, if you play 27, 20, 30, 27, 20, 35, that means he played roughly 30 minutes and across 3 straight ranked matchups. Facts. 29, 30 minutes. Facts. That is decent, right?
When was the Arizona game?
No, I didn't include that yet. I'm getting it right now.
Last week.
Okay.
Yeah.
You talking about
you said when
he
was
definitely didn't play 27 minutes.
Say that again?
He has a lot of games that he didn't play that.
No, I'm
just saying before the Arizona game, it looks like he played 23 versus Baylor, 20 versus. Oh no, yeah, just 23 versus Baylor. That's it.
And
Before the BYU and
he had 26, and a lot of that was probably pointing to a blowout.
And that's all I was saying. All right, I wanted
gang,
to
it was a
say,
gang, it was a blowout.
wrong.
It was a
But what
blowout,
I'm
gang.
saying is he been on a minute restriction since November.
Gang, it was a blowout.
I said I'm not talking about that game. I'm talking he been on a restriction since November.
So how did he play 35 minutes against Texas Tech?
Every other game. Every other game he's on a minute restriction.
He doesn't.
Bro.
Yeah, now you
play 35 and this game will play 18.
It doesn't make sense, gang.
He played. Bro, it's the fact, nigga, that's since November. That's my point.
All right,
nigga, since November, go look at the minutes. He go 35.
Gang, Byron,
28, 17.
Bro, the last thing Byron just said that I'm responding to, Tez, was him playing against in big games, like the big dogs. That's why y'all heard me say an hour ago, I don't care what happens in the Cincinnati game on Saturday. I want to see what he do in the Houston game. Is he going to be at 15 to 20 minutes in that game? That's what I spoke to, bro. Now, my thing is, if he did not play the Arizona game, and then on top of that did not play the Iowa State game, I'll be with y'all. I'm like, oh, that's wild as hell. Now, you just dug 2 straight big matchups across 5 days. But, gang, if you have flu-like symptoms on February 9th, yeah, science says you're probably going to be feeling better on February 14th, gang. It's okay. Like, what do you mean? Like, so if he ducked the Arizona game and the Iowa State game, like, I'll raise my eyebrows. But I'm sorry. Before the Arizona game, he played 3 straight ranked matchups, Tez. That's what I'm trying to speak to, bruh. Like, you're not even trying to meet me right there. That's what I'm speaking to. He played 3 straight ranked matchups before the Arizona game.
I agree with that.
Yeah, nah, that's cool. Yeah, I'll meet you there with that.
Thank you, Byron. And then Byron, for the Arizona game, for the Iowa State game, to even make it even better in his case, that was a road fucking game. It was a road game against the Iowa State team that just beat fucking Houston. Not just beat, but after that they beat Houston. So they're a fairly decent team. They were ranked 5th. They're still ranked within the top 7.
You're not getting credit, but you want credit for that?
I'm giving him credit for playing basically 4 out of the last 5. Gang. He's getting credit for gang. Byron Point was the big dogs, Ted. Big dogs are typically your top 25 ranked teams or teams ranked within the top 15. He played 4 out of his last 5 ranked matchups. I have to add that context to the people that's listening because what y'all are saying, it sounds really wild. I need Byron to know that. Byron, he played 4 out of the last 5 ranked matchups. He did not play the Arizona game because he was sick, brother. I need you to know that, Byron. And in them last 4 out of 5 games, he averaged over 25 minutes.
Yeah, This where I can't meet you across in the middle. This why I can't, and this why I agree. This is why I agreed with D-Mac. This is why I agree with D-Mac. When D-Mac pushed back earlier, I was thinking the same thing, and he came out with the 4 words that I was literally thinking. You at this point, you're not gonna get you're not gonna get benefit of the doubt. That's just what it is. You're not gonna get it. Where no, you're not getting better because you said, damn, niggas can't get sick. No, not you. Respectfully, no. I'm not as a scout. I'm not trying to get you sick by this point.
Byron, and again,
I'm not giving you benefit of the doubt.
Byron, at the end of the day, I hear you. I respect that. And I 100% respect that. Yeah. If this is the way I look at it is, if a nigga gets sick and you can't play through the symptoms, bro, it is what it is. Like, I'm not gonna. But if I hear y'all, if that's how y'all want to end on that, cool. At the end of the day, if you look at the last 4 other ranked matchups prior to that, or in that duration within the last month, he played in all the games. If you had 5 ranked matchups and you playing 4 of them, 80%, you're mad at that? You missed 1 game because you were sick.
Say that last part again.
Bro, he played in 4 out of the last 5 ranked matchups. And the game that he missed, it was a home game and he was sick. If it was a road game and he ducked, I'm with you. If he also ducked the Iowa State game in Iowa State, I'm with y'all. I can't get you with y'all there. He played 4 out of the last 5 ranked matchups. 4 out of the last 5.
Mm-hmm. So, is this your only talking point to why we can't have an opinion on him? Just because he didn't.
Misha, I never said that. I never, Misha.
Yes or no?
No. You came in on the back end, Misha. I 100% understand everybody's stance for the OG's mentality question. The heart.
Yeah, we already got determination.
Yeah, I want to make you very clear. I understand all that, Misha. It's not at all. I'm just pushing back. What I'm saying is, that's why that Houston game is the biggest thing for me because the coach just said the worst or the highest or things that he never said before.
Just ask you to unmute him, by the way, whenever you can.
All right. To that degree. He never said anything to that degree. So that's why this Houston game is so big for me. Again, to what Byron just said, something I also said earlier in the show. I don't care about the Cincinnati game. But he can play 20 minutes against Cincinnati on Saturday. I don't give a fuck. What are you going to do against Houston on Monday? That's what the world want to see. You're going against Houston. And your crib.
Well,
they play Monday or Saturday.
But they play this Saturday.
Supposed to see him against Arizona, though. That's the issue that I have with it. But
do you have any issues with seeing him play out of the other 4 ranked matchups prior to that? During that around that ballpark?
Yeah, him only playing a half at BYU, and I feel like we're excluding what happened yesterday because it was against nobody. But it goes to the point that everybody's arguing. Like, bro, we don't trust you. You
And
can't play a full fucking minute,
I,
like
do-
a
I,
full
don't-
game.
I don't want to. I don't want to go back and sort of kind of repeat some of the same things
Oh,
that
okay.
a lot of people. No, no, I'm
I'm
not. I'm
just
just. No,
giving
I'm
it.
talking directly to you. I understand, but yes, the Oklahoma State game. But this is where I'm at with it, Mish. He can do the same thing against Cincinnati on Saturday, and I probably won't care, and Byron probably won't care.
Why?
But if he does it,
Why?
because
Why?
Mish, we care about what he. Byron under the impression, right? He cares about what he does in the big games. I don't give a fuck what happens against. They're gonna beat
Okay.
them. They're gonna beat them anyway. So like, I don't really care. What are you gonna do
Okay.
against Houston? That's what matters. Like that's a big matchup. I think
Also,
that's the Monday thing where
Yeah,
Bill
no,
Self have
he
a
got a.
I think
Yeah.
like.
I think Jordan Wood said it earlier. From here on out, pretty much from here on out, because you creeping into March, nigga. You need to ball out against all the
you
big
need to
dogs,
play every
and
game.
come tournament time, you need to ball out.
Yes,
Point blank.
yes.
Period.
Like I'm
You
not.
like.
Yeah, I
I
agree.
think Jordan Wood said that
Yeah,
earlier.
I
That's
agree.
why I'm at with him.
I like now
Yeah.
if he plays, let's say he lead that Houston game on Monday healthy, and he play that bullshit against Arizona and don't play or something pops up randomly or something like that, y'all. Yeah, I'm wrong, y'all. I was wrong as hell on February 19th. I would literally come out here right now and say I was wrong as hell on February 19th. And if you don't play magically on Monday against Houston for whatever reason in his crib, yeah, I was wrong as hell on February 19th. Like I'm willing to even say that I was wrong, but I'm sorry if a guy get hurt and then the BYU game, it's no point to bring that up game because everything was coming to that game that Bill Self was gonna have on a mental restriction regardless. Now, granted, he's been checking himself out of games regardless, point blank period. That is a fact. But he's gonna be a mental restriction in that game, point blank period. He just come off injury. He played Iowa State, BYU, Texas Tech, 3 in a row, and then did not play Arizona in their crib. Luckily, they won. And then you come back and go and play against Iowa State on the road. Like what? Like I don't know,
Yeah,
bro.
that was my other, no, that was my other thing. The draft, my fault. I was trying to figure out like that second point. The draft. If it wasn't this type of draft, and I think OG didn't even like that was part of OG point. Like Kyrie, for an example, I think I saw Ross say Kyrie did it like way earlier. Kyrie did that shit in a draft where Derek Williams was number 2, motherfucking Valanciunas was top 10, and motherfucking Tristan Thompson and shit. Yeah, nigga, you can do that. Yeah, view that
Kyrie
type
got
of
hurt, by
talent.
the way. Kyrie got
Hold on a
hurt.
second.
Like Kyrie
That's
was
what I was
act like
telling
Yeah,
people.
seriously.
Kyrie
Kyrie
actually
was
got
Yeah,
hurt.
he's legit
seriously.
hurt.
Yeah.
He is.
Yeah,
He's
like
legit hurt.
Kyrie literally got hurt. But like, so if Darren Peterson wanted to put what he doing in that type of draft, my nigga, all by all means, do what you do. Do what you does. It is what it is. The Goose original question was, and if I'm not mistaken, was, is it a world?
Mhm.
If I'm not mistaken, is it a world where you would consider somebody else over him outside of AJ and I'm assuming that's
Boozer.
pretty much it.
Boozer.
Yeah, Boozer. Yeah, AJ Boozer. So like, cause OG saying he would take Acuff and Kingston Kid, and that's when everybody was like, all right, wait, hold on, wait, you tripping. And I think Goose was saying he would take Acuff, if I'm not mistaken. He would, I don't know if he said Kingston, but he
I
said
think after that last A Cup performance, I think a lot of people probably saying that right now.
Yeah, I didn't know he was that good, man. That kid's good.
I mean, yeah, that's a whole different conversation. Him and Darren, because Darren, you can't teach 6'5", but also you can't teach hard. So I get both sides, bro. Like, yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know that, but that's my two things. OG, to answer your question, it was the big dog, which Ev then kind of, he didn't add some context to that argument. But still, this is a deep draft, bro. Like, you can't. I don't think you can afford to be wishy washy, in my opinion.
And
if
then
you want to go top 2, top 3,
and then we take it to the next argument. Oh, that was said, and I wish he was up here still. D-Mac then said at the end of the day, the level of talent and but he's still going to go top 3. Like, what can I entertain? Or what will anybody entertain? Anybody saying AJ or Boozer like Jordan Wood said, or if people said over him, or Tez, or any other people said over him? By all means, yes, because all 3 of those guys came into the draft class relatively close to each other. Like,
right. I remember that.
Yeah,
I remember
AJ was the one that I liked the most, But then I had Darryn one throughout the whole entire year. Goods, for example, had Boozer over AJ the whole entire year. You know what I'm saying? And even OG said yesterday he disagreed that Boozer's over AJ. Right? So like it's basically the point is everybody feels different about these prospects and they're all close to each other at the end of the day. All these 3 guys are all gonna be top 10 players, top 15 players, or even top 20 at worst in the NBA. This is just a fact. At their peak, obviously. Or within the next 5-6 years. I'll just put like the 4 or 5 years. So I mean, bro, I hear y'all. I'm keen on that Houston game, nigga. Your coach just said some extreme shit about you and put you on the hot seat in the press conference, nigga. And you come back on that Monday against Houston, right when he knows he needs you out there, and you pull that shit off again, bro, that's a slap in the face. You slapping your teammates out, you slapping your teammates in the face, and your coach in the face. So that's why that Houston game is so big for me, because that's the next big matchup. And then on top of that, you got the
I'm
Arizona
with
game
you
that
with
following
with
weekend.
with
Are
the
you?
Houston
Right.
game,
Can I say
and
something
what
real
comes
quick? Can I
after
say
that,
something real quick, please?
and what comes after that.
No, I said in the Arizona game too. Yeah, that's after that, the Arizona game.
Oh yeah, through the term, for the rest of the season, like
Oh yeah,
Byron said, them
yeah.
type games, because it seems like what he
Can
does
y'all
sometimes.
hear me?
Yeah, you got.
Go ahead. I just want to see if y'all
Oh,
hear me.
okay,
You
no,
can talk.
yeah,
Go
I
ahead.
hear you. No, it's quick. Just it seemed like, and I could be wrong, but the perception I've had is that he will kind of come back, and it seems like that's what happened this previous time when he played them few straight games against the ranked opponents. It seems like what he does is he'll do that, build up some equity, and say, "Okay, I proved some shit, and now I can go back to low managing." I don't want him to do that. I don't want him to play against Houston and say, "Well, I went out and played 35 minutes, dropped 28 points, and we won." Or dropped 28 points and we had a close loss, a good competitive loss.
Yeah.
And now I'm going back to
Yeah.
low manager. You got to keep it up. I don't want this, because it's just going to go back to the same point. At that point, you're going to undo the thing you just did in
Yeah.
the Houston game.
We're gonna have a conversation about the same thing in a
Yeah,
week again. So
that's kind of what was going to be my point. Like I agree with Ed. The 4 out of 5 that is like that's what we want to see though. Like that ain't like you don't get cool points for that, bro. We've been asking for that for 3 to 4 months. But the
What do
problem
you?
is even the conversation that we just had with about Bill Self, right? That Ed was just pointing out, and Ari, this is the peak. And that's why I said I agree with Ev. This is the peak because of the timing of the season. But it don't matter if it's Cincinnati. It don't matter if it's Oklahoma State. It don't matter who the fuck is the worst team in the Big 12. I don't even know. But it doesn't matter. Bill Self was under the impression that he was going to be available for as many minutes that Bill Self wanted to play him for. That's the problem here. The problem ain't that he just playing these games. The checking out of the games, like Bill Self didn't give a fuck. It was a ranked opponent. I don't think that's where he cared at. I don't think nobody cares who the opponent is. Well, at least to me, my problem is it's the trends. 17, 18 minutes. People, you saying you don't want to go back in the game. Whoever said that. Whoever said it. I'm not if you go blame him. BYU 17 minutes, 18 minutes. Don't come back in the game for whatever reason it was. You go on warm-ups. You say you got the flu, you don't play Arizona. Okay, cool. You come back and play Iowa State. You feel me? You didn't have a good game, cool, but you did play. Then now you play Oklahoma State, a worse opponent, and you hit a 3, and then tell the coach check you out. That's the part where I'm raising eyebrows. It ain't about who he playing, bro. Like you have to play who's in front of you. Even if you play Cincinnati, Oklahoma State, or the worst team in the Big 12. That's not my problem here. The trends and where he's going is my problem. I don't care about the company. Yes, I want him to play the best of the best, to Byron point. That is what if you want to be the number 1 pick, that's what we want to see. You play 4 out of 5 ranked opponents. That is what we want you to see. You do. Niggas just want you to play. Niggas want you to be available.
The
That's
trend,
the problem here.
the trend isn't going where as of this month. The trend isn't going to what you're saying though. And by the way, you said some good shit.
But that's
But the
been
trend,
going, man.
but
Go
I'm
ahead,
talking about.
bro.
But
Go
the
ahead, bro.
trend, trends change, gang. I'm trying to let you
Go ahead.
trend
You got it, bro.
for
we
correcting
about
you
to
on
argue
something, brother. I'm just letting
semantics.
you know trends change, brother. As of this month, that trend been changing, gang. It's been going upward, not downward, Ted. That's all
Yo,
I'm telling you.
like you don't know anybody that worked there. Like you're saying,
Whoa,
I'm
whoa,
like,
whoa,
you know
whoa,
All
what?
right, bro.
who's that? Who's
Believe
that?
that.
Byron,
Yeah,
Byron, we gotta go mute real quick, Byron.
That
All right.
wasn't me.
Oh,
I just came off.
That's
Heavenson.
Tenez.
Because
Hold
That's
on,
like
hold on,
he
hold
Tenez.
asked
on,
the
hold on,
question.
hold on. All right, I muted her.
So that's definitely some Canadian type sounding shit.
Did
Ted,
did you unmute
I'm
Ted.
not saying
RSS?
nobody
Yeah, I
around
did.
here sound like
Ted,
that.
Okay.
the trend is changing, and I can, if as of this month, Texas Tech 35,
the trend
Utah.
isn't changing because
You,
he just did it last night. What are we talking about?
bro,
He just did it last night, brother.
if you take 4 games,
He
5
also
games,
did it versus BYU.
if you take, yo, if you take 4 games,
No, I
three, you,
get where you're trying to go,
where
but
am I going?
that's not right because
Where,
it just happened last night.
okay, so game. If you take any pool of 3 game, any 3 game stretch, any 4 game stretch, any 5 game stretch, we can just keep it at 3 or 4. That DP played this year, it is not. It is not the same for this last 3 game stretch that he played in, Tez. So therefore, that means the trend is changing, brother. As of
It's not
this
to
month,
me. It's not to me, and we could disagree, agree to disagree. It's not
So
to me.
give me another stretch. Give me another time this month where he plays
It's
back.
not a stretch, my
So
nigga. You keep trying to go
give
to a
me,
stretch of
give
games.
me another.
What I am
Give
talking
me.
about,
Can you?
Ed?
Can I
No,
ask you
no,
one thing
no,
and let me
no,
know if you can
no,
do it or
bro, because
not?
you're not about
I'm
to
asking
do
you
this.
one thing. Just let me know
What
if
I
you can
am
do it.
talking
I'm
about
asking you one thing. Let me know
happened
if you can
last
do it.
night,
Can I
not
ask you
3 or
one
4
thing?
games
Can
ago.
I ask you one thing? Can you let me know if you can do it?
Like, what are you talking about? I'm talking about
Can,
something that happened last night,
and I'm
not
talking
3 or
about.
4 games
I'm
ago.
talking about this month. Does that matter
I
to
don't
you?
care what happened this. I'm talking about last night.
Why you don't care about happening
So
this month?
the trend is not changing because the thing that niggas had a question about just happened 24 hours ago.
Oh, I gotta go back to school.
What how are you gonna he
I
just
gotta
checked
go back
himself
to.
out of the
I gotta
game?
go back to school, bro. Ted, you got
Bro,
Ted. Basically, what I'm trying
No,
to
am
say,
I going crazy?
Ted.
Like,
What I'm
how is it
trying,
changing? And it
Ted.
just happened 24 hours
No,
What
ago.
I'm trying to say to you
no.
Y'all
is,
just have
With
Ted.
different
F
views.
saying,
Trent
Y'all
is the
just
with
have
wrong
F
different
word
saying,
to
he's
questions.
use,
saying more.
bro. Trent is the wrong
Yeah,
word
you
to
know,
use.
people.
Trent is
Y'all
the
are
He's
wrong.
both.
saying more. He's saying most like 4 out of 5 is like whatever type of percentage. It's a high percentage.
No, that wasn't even
If,
that. What I'm saying to, cause Ted said he agreed with me on
no,
that
my
thing.
fault.
Yeah, Ted said he agreed with me on the 4 out of 5 thing. What I'm trying to
I
say
Okay.
agree
to
with that.
Ted,
I
what I'm
gave
trying
Ev
to
that.
say
I
to
Yeah.
gave
Ted,
Okay.
Ev
Okay.
that.
yeah,
Okay.
what I'm
My
trying to
fault.
say to Ted is yes, that did happen last night, 18 minutes. Yes, that is wild, right? But what I'm saying is, in the game, and he played. How many games he played this month? 1, 2, 3, 4. He
He
played
played
4.
all but one.
He
He's
played
played
four.
all but
He played
Arizona.
4 games this month out of 5. In 2 out of those 4 games, he played 34 or more minutes. 2 out of the 4. The Iowa State game, he played all the minutes that Bill Self needed him for, which you just made the point to. They just got blown out. He got clamped, so he didn't. So it stopped there. The Oklahoma State game, yes, checked out 18 minutes. My point to you is, in 3 out of the 4 games, he was available across an average about 30 minutes, Tez. The Oklahoma State game, he played 18. That can drop it down to roughly 25, 26, whatever the case may be. The point is, this month, he played 30 or more minutes 2 times. You cannot probably pick another stretch this month or this season where Darryn Peterson was not available for the proper minutes that Bill Self, what you said, Bill Self would want him to be
I
available for.
agree.
So
Y'all are both
therefore,
correct.
so
Y'all are both
therefore,
correct.
Ted, the trend
Yeah,
is not
hold
trending
on.
down.
I
The
got
trend
you.
is
I
not
got you.
going downwards,
I
bro.
agree. I agree, and that's you're going to my trends point. I know where you were going,
That's
brother.
what I'm
That's why
trying.
I
But that
know
was the
where you're
wrong word
trying
to
to go.
use. That's all I'm
What
trying
I'm
to
saying,
say.
okay. So the trend, yes, it was going up. But if we had this trend conversation 3 to 4 games ago, you're 1,000% valid because it is going up. What I'm saying is your 3 to 4 game point was cool until last night because the same problem that we all been having with him, and we just seen it 24 hours ago, where he made a shot, turned around, and told his coach to take him out the game. So if this was a trend conversation, and I might, like you said, I might have used the wrong word, so I apologize. But
You
if
don't gotta
that trend
apologize. We
conversation,
brothers.
if that 3 to 4 trend conversation was 3 to 4 games ago, 1,000% yes, brother. But the trend stopped last night, and we're back to square fucking one because he checked himself out of a game.
Yeah,
So
but
the problems are still there.
yes, that
Y'all are arguing two different things.
but
The trend last night, I still think that he's trended up in terms of the amount of minutes he's playing when he's playing.
yes, that's
But
the
in
point.
terms of the, but yeah, but that's why I say
For
y'all
me,
argue
for
two
me,
different
for
things
me.
because that's why I say y'all argue two different things. At least from my opinion, I could be wrong because a lot of the issue that people have been having with him is just his overall availability and
Availability.
seemingly, how can I put it? Not playing as much as he should. It'd probably be the best way to just umbrella it. And so you can look at the trend like the minutes he plays when he's played, which is true because before he was playing, when he did play consecutive games in a row, he was playing like 20 something minutes.
Yeah.
Now it's seems like it's upwards of 30. That's going up. But on the other side of it, the flip side of it, the overall availability, interest in the game, all that type shit. In the last 6, 7 games, we have the Oklahoma State game, which is an instance of that happening, of whatever happening. Tez doesn't necessarily think he was sick in the fucking Arizona game, so it happened there too. And we saw what happened in the BYU game. He only played one fucking half for whatever reason. So in that respect, 3 out of the last 6, 7 games, that shit is still going. It's still like back and forth. So it just depends on how you view it. Are you viewing it from average minutes? Are you viewing it from, well, damn, 3 out of the last 6, 7 games, this nigga still is not as available as he's supposed to be, and that's the overall point.
Hold on. So I'm confused. Like I keep hearing the BYU game. Why do y'all keep referencing that when the coach came into the game with a plan for him to be on a minutes restriction though? Like, why did that keep getting referenced though? I'm just asking.
Because if it go into your trend point, he didn't play nothing but 18 to 20 minutes, right?
In the BYU
Correct?
game, I don't.
He played 20 minutes.
It's
I have it
20.
in front of me.
Was his
It's 20.
restriction
20
He played the
minutes.
first half. He didn't play the
was
second
his
half.
restriction
Yeah.
what it was supposed to be
He
in
played.
that game,
He
or
played
did
3
it?
minutes in the second half.
Yeah, I would that one. I give you that one's in question. The way I view that one, I thought I would think they would have wanted him to come back in the game, and he
Exactly. Why
didn't
wouldn't you
come back
play
in
him
the game.
10
Nah,
minutes a half then if he was on a
coach,
minute
That's
restriction?
my whole thing, Ev.
I'm glad you just said that, Mish, because
Yeah,
coach said he noted that while they aimed for a minutes restriction, he played 2 minutes in the first half. So that's on the coach. That 10 minutes a half thing, yeah, they probably had a plan like that, but they said they played him 2 minutes in the first half because the team were playing poorly and they needed him, pretty much. That's literally what it was. But he had a planned minutes
That is
restriction.
crazy.
He had a planned minutes restriction returning from the ankle injury that caused him to miss the previous game against Kansas State, which I spoke to. This is all fact. I'm looking at it right now.
no. I know. I know. I hear you. I would because I think you're right in terms of why Bill Self played him that many minutes in the first half. I do have a hard time. Just this is me. You could be right. I could be because I don't know if he spoke to the specific minutes.
I'm
But
gonna be
it's just my
honest, brother.
perception.
We're 1,000% meeting you in the middle. You're not trying to meet us though.
What?
Yeah.
Huh?
I don't think that this is my opinion. I don't think that minutes restriction that he played was what Self thought it was gonna end up being. That's just me. I think that shit was closer to fucking 28-30 as opposed to
Because
fucking
because
23.
because because if
Bro,
you
because coach will
Thank you.
play him
because
20 minutes in the
Mikey,
first half and
but
3 minutes second half. That don't make no fucking
20
sense.
Jordan,
minutes.
It just
because
made
He
no
Jordan,
plays
sense.
because
17
Jordan,
in the
look,
first and
look,
3 in the second.
Ev is right. Ev is right. Prior to the game, that's what Bill wanted him to do. But if you remember after the game, it was speculation that the damn agent walked down behind the bench and told DP not to check back into the game.
Yeah. No, I
Man.
saw that. I'm just arguing the extent, like the extent of which the minutes were skewed. I know the plan was to play him more minutes in the first half, or that's how the plan evolved to play him more minutes in the first half than the second half. But to that extent, I have a hard time believing that 20-3, bro. Come on, bro. Like that's not just skewing towards the first half. That's not fucking 16-7. That's not fucking 14-9. 20-3, my nigga. So he's just
But
gonna sit the last 17 minutes of the game, the most important part of the game. That don't make no sense
that's
to
why
me.
the coach said he managed the minutes wrong, though. Jordan, I hear you, but the coach said he did it wrong, though. Like how
Why
you
we
gotta
why we not having these
He
conversations
did it
about no
wrong
other
purposefully.
players?
you gotta
Why we
argue
not
with the
having these
coach on
conversations
that.
about no other
Question.
players?
You gotta
Yeah,
argue with
and no, I
Question.
think that's fair, Ev. And I will
like the coach said
also
it
say
though.
it seems like no. I think that's fair, and because the
Think
coach just said
Self
that.
in
I
on
will
it.
also, since we're talking about trends, I will also say the trend of how Bill Self has been talking about this dude has seemed to be more to this again. This could be just different how we read on it. It seems to me that he's getting less and less protective over this nigga as the season goes
Yeah,
on and this keeps
as well.
happening.
Yes, it's 100%. Like looking at what he said last night, and I'm looking at it right literally
But
on the
not even just
screen.
last night. I'm just talking about all his
Nah,
press
yeah,
conferences.
not
Like
in
it's just,
general.
yeah.
But less and less, it got lesser like last night though. Like it's a concern. Some reports, you know what I'm saying?
Last
Like
night was the peak.
he
Yeah,
said, you get into the NCAA tournament, you're playing a team just as good as you, and you need to have all your best players available, so to speak. All it takes for one day
yeah.
like to derail not only a game but a season. It's concerning, but I think we're making progress with it. Facts. Shout out to Bill Self. That's why I think going forward, mainly the Houston. I even think he played in the Cincinnati game, 25, 30 minutes, whatever the case may be, unless it's a blowout. But the Houston game, that's the game that I'm keep saying it because that's the game I'm keen on because that's the next big game. Even the Arizona game, and like you said, even the tournament matters to me too. Because Bill Self just said it right here. You get to the tournament, you playing a team as good as you. DP, fuck, you gonna play 20 minutes? You can play 18 minutes.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So yeah, like I'm willing to meet y'all right there. Like if he pulled that off against Houston
Yeah.
or Arizona for the rest of the season,
So
nah, that's wild as
so
hell.
let
And
me
to clarify what I was saying, I don't think he was telling. Just to be clear, I don't think he was telling the truth when he said I just fucked up the minutes and I managed. I don't believe him. I
Okay,
don't.
yeah,
I didn't believe him at the time.
that's fine. Nah, I
Where
understand.
did he say that at?
Hold on.
I'm just
He
trying
said
to
in the press conference. In the press
just
conference,
it
note
was
he
it,
said
it,
Twitter.
it was in the post game.
I
Yeah,
just
he
don't believe
lied.
him.
Okay, got you.
I believe he's been protecting this little nigga for a minute now. He's getting fed up with it.
Yeah,
That's
he
been my whole
lied,
view
bro.
the whole time.
Why it's always been a big
so this kind
deal.
of hold on because I know Ed, because we've been rapping. I know Ed want to go to this game, but I just got one more question, and this kind of goes to what we were talking about last night, Jordan.
They got a
If you
next
think
game.
if you think BYU, well,
Yeah,
that's SC
BYU,
we're talking about,
Arizona.
It
but
wasn't for real.
if
Oh shit.
if if you think, to your comment, if you think Bill Self is getting less and less protection of him because he's receiving different information, where do you think all this behind the scenes shit is coming from?
Huh? What you
And
said?
it kind of goes to our point from last night from
What's
what
behind the
we
scenes stuff
like. You saying Bill Self is getting less protective? Like
in the media? Yeah.
He's kind of clueless of what's going on. Other than Bill's, where do you think the other piece of information is coming from
Oh no,
that
I
they're
think he. I
receiving?
think he.
You think it's coming from him, parents, or
Oh, you mean
agencies?
like the where's the pushback to like not play as much? Like where do I think that's coming from? Is that
Yeah,
what you?
yeah, and why do you think Bill Self
Why do
he's clearly receiving different type of information. That's why
yeah,
he's giving us different answers
yeah,
every fucking post game. So it's kind of like he's kind of like loss of words. Like he don't like. I'm just kind of going with the flow, but
yeah. That's what you're asking
I'm gonna
now.
protect.
Yeah,
You see what I'm saying? I'm gonna protect my
yeah, yeah,
player at all costs, but
yeah,
I am kind of lost of what the fuck is going on. What I'm
yeah,
saying is, where do you think that other? How
yeah.
can
I know
I
what
ask?
you.
Where
Yeah, no, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. I get what you're asking now. My read on it, it goes back to what I said before, where it's like it seemed like he does this thing. Darren does this thing where it'll be a trend of the bad type of either. And early in the season it was because of injury, but just in terms of outside perception, it seems like it's this thing where he does he has a stretch of games of availability not being from what we would want to be from the outside. You maybe even draft or evaluators, whatever. Then for a couple of games it'll be fine. And even to Ev's point, it could be even trended up more in that regard, but it'll be good for a minute and then it pops back up again. It seems like to me that's what it is with Self, just in my opinion. It seems like the target is always moving behind the scenes, like the leash from how much he can play him, how available he is. It seems like it's a moving target.
that's what I'm asking you. That's what I'm
Yeah,
asking you. Where
I think it's coming from
where
his
do you?
team, like his team, his parents, his whatever the decision
Okay,
making
yeah.
is.
That's that. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what I'm asking. Where do you think that piece of information? Do you think that's Darren coming to him, or parents coming to him,
I think
or
it's probably coming
agencies
through the.
coming
I
to?
think it's probably coming through the agent, bro. Like whatever. I was probably coming through the agent. I
Okay,
don't. I have a hard
and
time
that's why
thinking
I
just
made
Darren is
my
just gonna
point.
walk to him. Yeah,
That's what I made my point an hour ago on the. I think it's deeper than what we think. I think it's
yeah, for sure.
agency,
Yeah,
bro.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, for sure.
I genuinely think it's agency. I don't think, and that's why I
Yeah,
said I don't want to even put all of that. And it's crazy because I already said it earlier. The shit Ev saying, I was on that side, going back and forth with Ari at the beginning of the year when she had this intuition of him in November, December. And I'm like, nah, bro, he injured. Like, you
and
know what
I
I'm saying?
was
Like,
too. I was too.
I'm not about to
More on
sit
that
here
side of you.
and you know what I mean? But she had that intuition then, and me and her used to go at it like, bro, you like, come on, all right, he hurt. Like, what you want him to do? Like, you want to go out there and play hurt? But you
But
feel me? The shit continued to happen, and now it's like, okay, bro. And then I'm hearing Bill Self comments, and he's saying some different shit every fucking game. So that's why I asked you, where do you think that other piece of, like, where is that coming
Yeah,
from? Where do you think that's
the
coming from?
agents, it
but
And
seem like the agents giving him different information every
I think it's
batch of
agency,
games.
bro. I think
Yeah,
it's agents, bro.
back to the question, though, it doesn't matter, right? It doesn't matter because ultimately you the player, you got parents, and regardless of what the fuck the age,
He went out.
yeah,
and if
Is
you
he?
that type of
Oh, okay.
nigga, no, I'm not saying not. I'm playing. I'm playing. I don't care what you say. I'll get another agent. I'm playing. I love basketball. I want to play. I want to be on the biggest stage. We all finna make a bunch of money. I control my own shit. I'm playing. And you can't tell me what I'm going to do. You don't like it?
yeah.
I'll go
I think
find me
that's
another
easier
nigga to
to do.
represent me.
I think that's easier to do when you're not 18. I think you're more impressionable to not do that when you're like 18 years
He
old.
got
That's the only
parents
thing.
too, though. But he got parents too. He
His
got
parents might be on
parents.
the side, but his parents could be on the side of the agency though.
Allegedly, that's what's happening, Jordan.
They're always
That
going to be
what
Yeah,
you
on
his
that.
just
They're
parents.
said
always going
is
to be on
right.
that
That
side.
they
Yeah,
basically said Kansas fans have been saying if it's not his agent that they see go talk to the AD around like before the game or like right at halftime, then it's his
hmm
parents. Like that's it's always one of the two. They've always looked. It's never been like a just Darren's agent pulling all the strings. It's always been a Darren's camp as a whole
hmm And that's why I
versus
kind
whatever the
of
other shit.
yeah, and that I didn't even know that, and
So
that's
is
but that's
wait.
just
So if that's
I
the
just read that from
context,
afar.
how is Darren the one to blame for this then?
Not because here's why,
I
Ed.
don't.
Because
I
because
yeah.
because sometimes if your camp is of that mindset can influence how you end up moving forward. Like
Yeah, it
could become
goes
your
all the way to my
mindset.
point that I made earlier.
Yeah,
Yes,
but
it goes to the
you're
point I
18
made
years old.
earlier.
That if you're it's like anything, and that's not saying it will always be the case, but it's a question. That's why I phrase it as a question. It's not
No,
like an automatic. This is how he gonna be in the league. It's a
no,
question.
I understand.
Um,
Oh, go ahead. My bad. My
yeah.
bad. No, it's definitely
Yeah, no, like
oppression.
if you're in your household, if you're in a household that's raised, I'm just gonna take just to make an example. If you're in a household that's predominantly on one side of a political party or whatever, a lot of times people from that household are gonna have that same ideology when they grow, because that's what they grew up hearing all the fucking time. It could be the same shit here, where it's like if you growing up to think, well, preserve yourself at all costs, at all costs, at all costs. Fuck the team, fuck the team. If that's what you're growing up under, that could become your mindset. But some niggas
That's not
that mindset.
I'm not gonna lie though. I hear you, and that's 100% fact, Jordan. But if it was like data, like or data that showed that happening where guys preserved themselves in college basketball and then did in the NBA, I'll be with you. But I asked process, I even asked whoever it was. I asked, I want some examples of that though. Like, give me some examples where guys preserved themselves in college basketball to this level of talent, right? Or top 5 pick, top 10 pick, and they preserved themselves to this level. And then did the same thing in NBA. Like, I would love for some examples of that because
Wait. I think the burden is on you to do that because I don't think this happens that often.
That's my point. There's no well, that can be your point too. But there's no examples of a guy preserving themselves in college
I don't
basketball.
know who did that.
That's literally. But that's
But
my
I don't
point.
think there needs to be. I don't think there needs to be an example of it.
No, but like you just said, like that could go depending on how you want to view that. I think it lends to our
Now, why
point.
he
The fact
can't
that
be the
that's not
first one to
happening,
do it?
the fact that doesn't happen and he's doing it, the fact that doesn't happen, guys have still been able to be wildly successful without doing that, and he's doing this. Questions. I think that's more on you to provide the example of.
Wait, you're saying there's no guy that preserved themselves for college for the NBA? That's just not true.
No, I'm not saying.
But I'm saying there are guys that did that went on.
No, I know that. But give me an example.
You said in the NBA too, though.
No, to
was
this
that
extent.
your
I'm talking about to this extent.
Oh, we're saying to this extent. Okay, all right.
Yeah, there's levels. Like.
But what is to this extent? He's done it at what 4 times this year, at best. And it's when they're either blowing out a team or it's when he has a good performance and like we're good.
All right, man, y'all got it. Y'all keep playing. Y'all keep playing Mama Bear. Y'all got it. Y'all keep playing Mama Bear.
Z-Farm. If I would be with you if the coach wasn't seemingly as fucking frustrated as we are. Once the coach of the team is like, I don't know what the fuck going on, then clearly this is not just a 2-3 game thing. Clearly it's been a season long thing. Even to him, he wouldn't just get frustrated over 3 or 4 fucking games, in my opinion. This has been a season-long thing. That's why his frustration seemingly kind of boiled over last night. So, yeah, from the outside looking in, 3-4 games. Clearly, it hasn't been that. Bill Self is fucking fed up.
Listen, I think what the young man's doing is smart. I think he realizes that there's nobody competing with him. I think his performances are doing well, and I think he deserves to start. So,
man, go dominate the talent. That's what real niggas do. Go dominate whoever in front of you.
I think he's a smart man for what he's doing. This is a smart person. I hope he dictates where he goes in the draft.
I want to know.
I hope he does.
So you don't really appreciate college basketball because what if every motherfucker did this and we didn't know who was going to say? What if everybody did this? They took the same approach. What would the fucking college basketball? What would the landscape look like? What would that look like?
This has been going on the last 2 years. Darryn Peterson's the first one.
If the overwhelming majority took this approach, what would the landscape of college basketball look like?
Disgusting.
But
the game's going already.
You know what's funny though? Like people literally agree with Z-Farm in here. Like people literally agree with Z-Farm. It's okay to be on a different side. Like OG, like some people agree with what you're saying.
And it's okay for me. And it's okay. And I'm just talking. If I get passionate about it, don't take it personal.
I'm not taking shit personal. I'm just trying to eventually move it. But I mean, Z-Farm did come on the back end, so he's a little late, obviously, so he can get his 1-2 out and things like that. You can respond back to him too. I mean, I'll let y'all have it. But after that, we're gonna get to Arizona BYU. I mean, no rush. We're gonna get to Arizona BYU and then get to NBA eventually as well. But I mean, all I was trying to say, go ahead, Z-Farm. You can continue, and OG, I can continue.
Y'all talking about?
You should be able to stay in this hotel at 8 o'clock.
Yeah, I mean, no, I'm just saying because we saw it last year with Ace in terms of his draft process. We saw it the year before with Sarr. He didn't want to go to Atlanta. Now Darryn Peterson's doing it in games where he's dictating, hey, I'm doing good enough to where I played 20 minutes already. I played my 23, 24 minutes. We're beating this team by double digits. What's the point of me playing? What's the point of me going out and risking injury and risking further injury? Because that injury is going to linger throughout his college career until he fully gets healthy, which is going to be around the summer league. So it's smart on him. It's smart on him to do what he's doing, and I agree with his process and the way he's handling the way he's playing right now.
Do you have a concern?
Why do people act like hamstring injuries are things that you can turn off and turn on? Like a hamstring injury for a basketball player, especially with the style of basketball that I have seen him play, If that was hurting and flaring up the way that the frequency of how he is trying to make it seem to where he needs to come out mid-game, if that is an issue, no doctor or trainer, whether it's the school's trainer or his own personal trainer, worth their money is going to tell you, go back out there the next game and just play half the minutes. Not with a hamstring injury. That's
Yep.
not how that
And
works. That's not smart medical advice. Like that's
and
just
you
not
damn sure
that.
ain't gonna play. And you damn sure ain't gonna play 35 minutes either.
No, the fuck you're not. Like that's just not realistic to expect with the type of injury that he has to go, oh yeah, I'm gonna play hard as fuck versus BYU in the first half. I'm gonna play 20 minutes and then I'm gonna sit down. And then I'm gonna come back the next game and I'm gonna play the full game, then I'm gonna sit down. And then I'm gonna play versus Oklahoma State and I'm gonna play the first half and then I'm gonna sit down. Like that's not hamstring. That's not how hamstring injuries work. That's
That
just not
just
how they
sounds
function.
crazy.
And if he was
He's always going to feel something.
legitimately okay, so something happens. I want to get a sense of your competitive edge if I'm drafting you. I want to get a sense of how well you compete. Again, the talent is already there. I'll get some other questions that need to be answered.
You'll see
Okay,
the competitive edge in March.
okay.
That's when the guys and
Are you
that's
sure?
when this
Are you
top 10
sure
will.
though?
Yes, that and he'll probably play
But how
some
do you
bum
know
teams to
that though?
start.
Yeah, based on
Hold
what?
on, hold
Yeah.
on. Like I was about to say, he's going to play some
Sorry.
bum teams to start, so he'll probably not do it in the first round. But when they start playing those top teams, those top seeds, you'll see him play the 30 minutes. You'll see him play the full game. Where if they have to go to an overtime, he'll be there. That's when you're going to see Darryn Peterson. That's when you're going to
Okay,
see
so
those
what?
guys.
So what if his
So
season
that's
gets
when you're going to see
ended
his
in the
competitive
first
edge.
game? What if his season ends in the first game of the tournament? Just so to speak. What if that happens?
That's a Kansas problem. I don't know about Darryn Peter, but that would be a Kansas problem. If he plays the full minutes and they lose, then that's more of their problem. But
One
if
quick
he
But
thing,
that's
gets
not.
Ev.
But the point
I got
is.
one
But the
quick thing
point
when
is,
you're done.
he wouldn't have had a chance to show us what we're talking about. We need to see though, right?
they got to take
Right.
the risk. You got to go off the
Okay.
talent.
All right. Y'all got it. Okay.
Only last thing I say is the incentives that he's trying to protect matters. If it's trying to get to the league, like I said before, cool. If it's to make as much money as possible, which is admirable as a player, whatever, then it becomes, when does it end? Because then once you get to the league, it's like, okay, I got to protect myself to make sure I make it to my next contract type shit. It's going to be a balanced act of playing enough to show enough to make a certain amount of money, but not going too hard to where I damage my body to where I can't go out there and show more. It's always going to be a moving scale depending on what goal he is trying to protect. And I think whatever goal he's trying to protect is the thing that matters most here in terms of how this is going to play out moving forward.
And I want to say,
How much did he get from an NIL perspective? How much
Three
did
or
he get?
four, I think. Three or four.
I would assume around like 3.5 or something like that.
3 or 4.
Okay,
I think
so
I said it was
is that
$4.3 million.
okay? So is there any? So do you feel any obligation to fulfill that?
I think he should, and I would think that was part of the communication when that deal was signed. Not only playing every minute, every game, but I don't think that they are getting the return on investment that they thought they were going to get. For
Okay,
sure.
all right. I just wanted to make sure I wouldn't. Okay,
But
all right.
and this would be my. You don't think he's doing that by playing? I mean, him sitting out the 4 to 6 weeks that he probably should have. Coming back 2 weeks early. You don't think that's him fulfilling his statement? Just saying, hey, I'm gonna play hurt for you guys. I'm gonna try. It's gonna linger, but I'm still gonna be here. I'm gonna try and give you my best, and then.
From everything I've seen,
I'm just with Ev. If it plays out and he plays the rest, to be honest, I won't really give a fuck about what's happened up to this point. To be honest, if he just goes out for the rest of the time and does the shit he's supposed to do, I really won't care. I just don't know if that's gonna happen.
Wait, Jordan Woods, you just said something really good. Was he from day 2? You don't agree? You don't agree or try to see was he from a state just right there? Come back from that.
If he sits out, you give Debanson and Boozer a chance to grab the brass ring of the number 1 pick. Him playing right now and having good performances are good.
Say it again. What was the question? We talking about sitting out and come back early?
Yeah, that thing he said. Yeah.
What did he ask?
Like you just brush past that. Like you ain't even acknowledge it. Like you just.
No, did he come like how early did he come? Like what's the particulars of that?
He
Like
basically
I know
quit like hamstring 4 to 6 weeks. Instead, he came back 2 weeks early. He put it like that basically, and like playing through injury and things like that. Like do you feel like that's him trying to like at least meet the requirement or whatever the case may you had said?
That would be in his favor if it's confirmed that he wasn't fully healed before he came back, or like he wasn't a certain amount healed before he came back. Like if he just came back,
like
he was ahead of time.
This whole entire combo for the most part has been good, but it's all been speculation though. Like nothing been confirmed.
Only
thing that's been confirmed last night is what Bill Self said last night.
they're not going to come out and say he's hurt. They'll never do that.
You said what?
They'll never come out and say he's hurt because that's going to screw up everything.
No, that's what I'm saying. If Z Farm is right and he played and he's coming back maybe earlier than he should, or he's coming back when he's 85% instead of 100%, yeah, that goes in his favor for sure. I just don't know if that's the case. And what's happened
nobody knows how true that is, though.
Yeah, and what's happened after what's happened after goes back to that benefit of the doubt thing. Would make me kind of think that it's less likely to be true that is the case.
Exactly, everything we've seen.
I heard an NIL conversation, I don't think they got $3 million worth of a player they thought they was gonna get. But if he's really hurt, then that's out of their out of the norm. So, but as of right now, as it currently stands, before we know any real piece of information, are they getting $3 million worth? No, they're not, and that's very fair to say.
I mean, out of everything we've seen from him in his camp, regardless of who calling the shots, if you want me to believe that he's willing to play through injury, and he won't even play with a head coach, y'all can believe that. But for me, I'm not believing he's gonna play through an injury.
That's the other part.
So you're saying the hamstring injury that he had this year was
play
cap?
through a head cold.
Are you implying the hamstring and ankle injury that he dealt this year was cap? OG?
No, I think he's saying the opposite. Almost. I think.
But it's like he damn near don't even believe that.
Oh man, I don't know. Maybe you have
I think that's what he's saying for sure.
Oh, okay.
Speak up. You know what you're saying. I know what you're saying. I ain't crazy. I know what you're thinking. You definitely saying that for sure.
I'm just tired of arguing.
Yeah, I know.
I believe the hamstring, but I damn sure don't believe the ankle and the flu though. I'm damn sure don't believe that.
So why did he play the?
I believe the hamstring though.
Why did he play the Iowa State that game?
But it's like Ev, when you do something like you did last night, it almost just it makes you go back to the
I really don't know,
bro. Jordan Woods, when he did what he did last night, that can wipe the whole Iowa out, Texas Tech out. It can wipe that shit out, 100%.
Or just make you view it differently.
Yeah. Or you can view it differently, or you can go back to how you viewed it before, right?
Bro, that nigga hit a shot. He looked up. It looked like he seen how many minutes he played, and said, "Oh shit, I'm about to go over. Let me get out." That's what it looked like, bro.
Or like Z Farm said, like I'm good. Like they can, and again, that's not the right way to approach it. I understand that. That's why I'm gonna say it one more time. It's my last time. That's why the Houston game is so big for me, and I'm so glad OG got to see him up close and personal. Like I might gotta make some arrangements to make sure I'm right here wherever OG is at, like to be able to hear him and watch that game with him. Can we please plan that, please, brother? Can we please plan that?
We can definitely play. We can definitely
plan that. Cowboys. I'm not saying the Texans. It's not the Astros. Can you watch that Houston Cougars game versus the Kansas City?
I can definitely do that.
Okay, please. I'm begging you.
I can definitely do
that. I will make sure.
I ain't gonna lie, bro.
I swear I'm gonna be here.
Wait, OG, what's your prediction for that game, though?
He gonna give y'all so much law.
Yeah, trust me.
I just know if he was on
everything you're saying. Watch what he do.
I know if he was on my team. I already know if he was on my team, me and him would already fought, or me and the coach would have fought. Because I'd be like, get this nigga off my team, man. Get this nigga. Why you think the niggas play? Why you think them niggas played so above their heads whenever he wasn't there in a big game? Them niggas sick of that shit too. Everybody's sick of that shit, man.
Why are you saying watch what he do?
He got a 30 ball for Houston.
Are you saying like him playing?
I know he's
talented.
He
got a 25 to 30 ball for Houston. Watch.
I question. No, they go. No, we play a little different around here.
Top defense, right? That's the point.
My thing is why
to play a lot though.
Why would the projected number one pick overall? Why would him giving us a 30 ball be anything different than what he's supposed to do?
No, I need OG to see that. I need OG to see that up close and personal. That's all it is.
But what does that have to do with OG's point though?
I'm about to say shit. AJ gave him 30.
I need OG.
What is the point?
I need OG to see it up close and personal and be like, damn.
But what's the point of him seeing that up close and personal?
He want me to be.
No, what are you trying to say though?
He want me to be where he
is. Trying to say something, so I want you to just say
it. This is a bad motherfucker. Like, damn.
But OG never questioned his talent though.
I understand that.
Which is what he said this entire time.
I want him to say that game.
He questioned his competitive edge. Yeah, he did. He questioned that. So playing
you just got here. What are you talking about?
Like, to be fair, if your question is competitive edge and he comes out and shows competitive edge, that's a positive. It's that simple. It's really that simple.
Thank you.
But my thing is like I think
that's it right there.
Okay, if he scores 26 points, let's just put it out there, right? Say he scores 26 points in the first half, and then he sits his ass on the bench.
how does
I
that
think that's
change
what
OG's
Ev is
point?
expecting,
Is
though.
what
He
I'm
I'm not
thinking.
expecting him to do that though. Like if that happens, then yeah, I'm sorry. Like y'all right. I'm not
Yeah,
expecting that to
exactly.
happen though. I already said that. I'll walk.
Okay.
I'll
Okay.
walk back.
That's
I'll
what I
walk
was
back
trying to
everything
figure
I'm
out.
saying.
I was
come back
like,
against Arizona.
Yeah,
He dropped
I'll walk back.
25.
I'll walk back everything that I'm saying today. If he put that bullshit against Houston, I'll walk back everything I'm saying today. Say y'all.
no, got it. That's why,
Yeah.
but that's why, Ev, that's why I was like, what are you trying to say? Like, I'm confused. But I get, you're saying
Yeah.
he does that and plays the
Hey,
full
listen. Hey,
situation.
we're
Got
getting
it.
I can
Hey,
guarantee we are getting the full workload of Darryn Peterson this Monday if he does not get hurt in Cincinnati game.
well, won't you
Hypothetically.
go? Well, let's go and put something on the
Hypothetically.
money. Let's go and put something
Nope,
on the
not
line
betting.
too,
I'm
since you're
not
so
betting.
sure
I'm
about something.
actually maybe betting,
That's
but I'm
what
not
I
betting
thought.
right now. I'm
Scary
not
ass
betting
nigga.
right now. I like
Wait,
Houston.
Hey,
wait,
OG, last
wait,
time you
on
bet
his
on us,
line,
we lost.
on his
Oh,
line.
Oh,
Yeah,
huh?
keep betting, OG.
you
I
said
know
it.
Oh,
you
I
You
locked
thought you
said
were
on.
it's.
talking
You
about his
said it's
points. My
different around
bad.
here. I bet it's points. You said it's different around there, right? What you want to do on the points?
What is point? Well, I mean, what is his
Is it
points
You
not?
at?
tell
I'll
me.
take that.
You
I'll
pick it.
take
You
that.
pick it.
Is it not?
You pick it.
He don't get more than 25.
What?
21.
What?
No, no.
25?
His line at 21. No, I'm not giving you that.
Okay, it's
21.
21.
He told me to pick it.
It's
BJ, stay out
21.
my
Okay,
business.
my
He
Man,
fault.
told
nigga,
me
My
to
bad. I
nigga,
pick
wasn't
it.
nigga,
looking.
He
bruh,
told me
It's
to
bruh,
pick it.
21.
BJ,
It's
bruh,
21.
BJ.
Jump,
I mean,
nigga.
AJ
Jump.
gave them niggas 30. You can bet the
Yeah, 20. If
25.
he
Yeah.
put, what I
Jump.
will say, if you think he playing a full
Scary
game,
ass
he scores
nigga.
20 points every
Hey,
20 minutes.
okay,
25
wait.
is
Okay,
not
answer
fair.
answer me this.
25
Riddle
is
me
fair,
this.
bro. 25 is fair.
Riddle me this. I don't give a fuck what none of y'all talking about. Y'all can get to y'all best in a little bit. Y'all all picking them, right?
Who said that?
Picking you. I
I'm
had you
asking.
pick
That's
I'm
why I
me.
asked
not.
the question.
I'm not.
Do we not hear
Where's he getting
question
that
marks?
from?
Y'all all picking them, right?
No,
Fuck
No.
no.
no,
The fuck?
Not
Y'all
me.
not picking them?
No. We're
Not
not
me.
picking him.
You're not
Hell
picking them.
yeah.
Okay, Jordan said no. Ted said no. BJ, Z Farm,
no.
F.
Niggas
I
Where's
quiet.
this
already said
going
no.
though?
I
Talking
already
up
said
that
no.
hate.
I'm
We ain't raised that
asking my
game. I
question.
already
Are
said
you
no.
picking
Oh
them?
no, yeah, I'm
Ah,
not.
that little
I'm not
Okay,
kid
picking
from
him.
because some of
Mississippi
I'm
out
gonna
the
be for
door,
real.
man.
The tone of some of the words that was being said when y'all niggas was getting a little hype was sounding a little disrespectful. So I wanted
Yeah.
to know where your head was
Oh
at.
no. The
That's how
point.
you get
We
that
just
So
noise.
taking
thank you
That's
for
how
care.
you get
letting me
that
know where
The
your
noise.
point.
head
The
was
point
at.
was.
That's
Next,
it.
you can
That's
get
how
back
you
to the
The
get that
point
base.
isn't
noise,
about.
man.
No.
The
What
point
You
is
I
can
no
get
no.
about
back
What
to
I
the
Darren.
base.
what I
It's
said
about
was
Darren
Feds
I
is
said,
on
Peterson.
y'all
y'all.
said
See
y'all
that,
say,
It's
huh?
bro.
about Darren
Y'all said what y'all
Peterson
said.
and
I
what
asked my
he'll
Feds is
question.
do.
on
Y'all said
her.
what y'all
I ain't gonna
said.
lie. I already just put belt the ass up
No,
here.
it is
Damn.
no.
about
This
Darren
no.
No,
This
Peterson
is
Look
hold
at
up.
and what
look
Darren
at
Hold
little
up.
Peterson
Hold
want to
up.
do.
temperature.
This
Not
is
the
it's
hold
kid
up.
that
different.
just
Hold
got
up.
back from using the
Oh,
Cougars.
it's
This is
different around
I'm
there,
what I
right?
taking
Y'all
the
said it's
said.
different
temperature.
around there,
What?
right? Yeah, nigga, it
Yeah.
is
Hold up.
different around
Hold up.
here. What the
He's
fuck you
speaking
talking
from a
Hold
about?
up.
defensive
Appreciate you
Hold up.
saying
What
perspective.
temperature,
What
Ari,
are
man.
you talking
I
he's
about?
said
speaking from a
was
defensive
It's a little
perspective,
too
hold
not
up.
the
much
two
talking,
teams.
bruh.
He's talking about the
Niggas was quick.
defense. He's
Niggas
talking
was
about
quick to pipe up and oh
the
AJ gave them
defense,
this and da
bruh.
da 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 da. I just wanted to know where y'all head was at.
Yes,
Y'all answer
Yeah.
my
that's a
question.
fact.
Thank you.
Yes,
We
Yeah.
that's a
talk about
fact.
one
Thank
No, it
player.
you.
Now
Yeah.
shouldn't.
everybody, now
Thank you.
It
everybody's making
shouldn't.
head
Hey,
No,
we're
it
Thank
not
rolls.
you.
going.
shouldn't.
It's
It
two
Thank you,
shouldn't
bro.
be
teams.
no bet.
I
Hey,
have Houston
I
winning
asked
it
my
all. It's
Yes,
not two
yes.
I
No,
asked
teams.
y'all
my
The
won.
question.
temperature at
I asked my
98.5.
Yes. Like
question.
what is that
You
going? Yes,
asked.
AJ.
I asked my
His
question.
competition.
You answered. That's
Yes,
cool. Ain't nothing
okay,
else to say, bro.
and I'm going to answer. I'm going to answer your question. Yes, I will
Ain't
answer your
nothing else to
question.
say.
What I said was his competition did what he was supposed to do. So for them to bet him, if we're all expecting him under the impression to play the minutes that he's supposed to play, it is not under the rim that he can't go for 25. Like what the why?
That's why I
Why can't he
said
get that?
that
And
is
that's
why I
why
said before I asked my
Why can't he?
question. I don't care what y'all talking about with that betting shit. Y'all can get to that after I ask
I'm
my
not
But we
question
talking
don't.
wins
But
and
because
nobody
losses
it's
care who
though.
win the
this.
game,
yeah.
though. Yeah, nobody cares who
I
win the
asked
game.
my question.
Yeah,
This
I asked
was
temperature
my
at
never about
question.
who win the
98.5
I
game,
though.
told
though.
you
It's at
why I
98.
asked my question. I felt like it was getting a little disrespectful.
It was
I
That's
never
said
what
what
about
we
the.
I
game.
pushing
It
said
was
and
back
I
to.
never
meant
But
what
about
I
the
why
said.
though?
game,
But
though.
why
But
though?
why
Yeah, it
though?
was never
That's
about the
all I'm
That's
game.
what
asking.
we pushing back to. Why
Why though?
Because I felt that way.
What?
Oh, okay.
And you
Hey,
can't
all
tell
right,
her.
all
You
right, all
can't
right,
tell
all
her
right,
how
all
to
Bro,
right,
I
feel,
all
and
said
right.
y'all
it.
can't tell her
Bro,
how to
I
feel.
said
That's
it,
why.
bro. Like I'm
Mhm.
not understanding. I said the
Okay,
tone
OG.
All right,
of
you
Okay.
say go
things
ahead
that
with
Okay.
were
that big mama
being
shit, but you
said
need to go ahead with
Don't
that
was a
little
nobody
girl
how
little
to
pop
feel,
bit
shit.
man.
Bro.
disrespectful.
Yeah.
F said specifically when he
Let the
was
game
talking
OG
to
start to lose
OG,
again, bro. I need a
it's
one
different
seed.
like that, right? It's different over there, right?
Yeah,
Motherfucker,
But
no,
you're
my
sure
brother
it
making
take
is,
that
that
man.
ass,
point.
bro.
Yeah,
You're
Yes, my nigga,
saying
it
that,
is
and
different.
nobody made a
What did that
wins
got to do
losses
with
yeah.
DP
comment
though?
on it.
What? I'm confused right now.
I'm
Where?
super confused.
There's no confusion. I asked
Very
my
confused.
question.
The
I
temperature at
felt away.
98.5,
I
don't
asked the
worry about it.
question. Y'all answered it. That's it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now keep,
Okay,
yeah,
yeah,
Okay,
and
okay,
yeah.
keep you a
back
vape out
to
your
what I
mouth,
was saying
nigga.
then.
Yeah.
Like,
Back to what I was saying. BJ, it is not crazy to go bet his 25, bro. Like if you
But
expect
bro,
them to
at
play,
the same time, if you take his 25, you know what you got to deal with, bro. Y'all just sat here for 2 hours talking about what you got to deal with that man, bro. So yes,
Which is
it is a
And
crazy.
problem.
I don't, yeah,
Y'all
and
just
I,
had a whole
that's,
therapy session over that man.
Like,
Just
we the
AJ,
only,
be
that's the
bro,
quiet. We
only
if
lost
nigga.
nigga,
yesterday. Be
bro,
quiet. Be
nigga,
quiet.
if you're expecting, bro, Nigga, of course, if he don't play the minutes, then of course he gonna get 25 points. Then the
I
bet
ain't
should
got
be.
nothing to do with
It
that. No,
depends,
I
bro.
ain't got nothing to
Yeah,
do with
It
that.
depends,
But
bro.
exactly.
25
Like
is
It
a
depends.
25.
It
I ain't got
depends,
shit to
man.
do with
I'm about
that.
to say, bro, you know,
He
you
played
know
You know
how
what
you
you
know our
buying.
give him
gambling work,
13
bro.
shots. He
Man,
can
You know
bet
bro,
what
on
you
him.
man,
Are
buying.
you
I
betting
ain't
the
gonna,
You know what you
line? Are
buying.
you betting the
And
line?
I ain't
Watch.
gonna lie. It ain't a bad bet, but to bet is 25, but that's not a
Are you
bad
betting the
bet.
anybody can
line?
take
Are
it.
you betting the line?
Give him his 13
Anybody can
You
shots.
take
said
it
He'll
no
what's the
bet
matter how
whatever
line?
they
he
Are
wants.
you
got.
betting the line?
Give him his 13 shots.
What's
Don't
the
get
line?
scared. 21. You heard him.
We don't we
You
don't
asked me
we
what
don't
I
care
bet.
about
Don't get
I
minutes. Get his
said
scared.
shots.
Don't get scared.
25.
I didn't know the
Yeah.
line. BJ added the line. Are you betting the
Yeah.
line?
I want the 25. That's
Yeah, I
what
knew
I
it.
asked
Yeah, I
for.
knew
I'll
it.
meet you
Yeah,
at
I knew it.
23.
Yeah, I knew
I'll
it.
meet you in the middle,
Bluffing.
23.
Bluffing.
How
Talking
about
about something.
that?
Bet the line. Bluffing.
23.
Bluffing.
23.
The
Yeah.
line, but
Bluffing.
the line 20.5. So that's just too
Yeah,
much
and he
points.
don't want to bet
Bro,
Bro,
we
it.
talk
this
He don't
nigga
want to
line,
bet it.
we
this
Stop
talking about
nigga
bluffing.
line is
generational.
at
We talking about a
Stop
23,
generational
bluffing.
nigga
man.
that gets
Bluffing
excused for
ass,
missing
man. You
games.
be
That's what we
bluffing.
talking about.
His
We
line,
talking about
his
a
Bluffing.
line is
generational nigga.
23.
Bluffing.
We talking about a generational nigga that gets a pass for missing games because he don't want to get hurt.
Nobody called him
So
generational, bro.
that's what we
Nobody in here
talking
called him
about. So
generational,
yeah,
bro.
you can't give me two more points.
Nobody in
Yeah,
here called him generational, bro. Nobody in here called him
you ain't got
generational.
to say
Nigga,
it every
Acuff
day.
finished with 49. What you mean you can't get 2 more points?
Nobody
What
called
do
him
you mean?
generational, bro. Come on, bro.
All right, okay, yeah, y'all scared. Y'all ain't talking about nothing.
You
You
just said
scared.
Yep.
the you just said the
Yep.
Just say
line. You
you
don't
Wait,
want to bet
yep.
the
scared.
line.
His line is at 23. Yep. Most likely, I'll put any amount of money on it, bro. His line is literally
Bruh,
at
if his line is
22 or
23, they're
23.
expecting him to play. You can bet the 25.
That's his regular line because that's what he been
He's more generational
averaging.
than the last number one pick.
Scary.
We'll talk about that later, but
Your bluffing ass just said bet the line,
Scary.
and you bluffing. You just bluffed.
You don't want no
That-
action. You
Now he
scared.
trying to go. He
But
trying to go. He trying to go up 2 buckets, nigga. What?
And your team gonna get stepped on by the Hornets again. You bump. No matter if they got guys out. Never mind. I'm gonna leave that alone. You lucky they got
bet that
guys
too.
out.
Bet that.
You
Bet
lucky
that
they
too.
got guys
Yeah, I give
out.
you both of them. Like
They got
I give you
two
the Hornets
starters
and you
out.
give me and
They
I give
have
you the
two
21.
starters
I give
out.
you the 21.
They have two
That's what I
starters
thought.
out. They have two starters out. What are
I
we
got
doing?
a point guard out. I got a point guard
But
out
your
and
point
my
guard been
big
out since
man.
October.
Yeah.
What are we doing?
Yeah. It don't matter. Yeah.
Like
My
what?
starting point and my big man. Yeah. Come on with it.
Hey,
I
can we
give you
can we
Niggas,
both
can we
of them.
can we
niggas
can
got
we
niggas
can we
got
get to
niggas
the
got ran by the Hornets. Nigga, fuck you talking about goofball. Yeah, talk about the sport you don't care to talk about. Talk about that
get to
sport.
the
You don't
can
care
we
to talk
get
about
to the
that
best
sport no
player in the
more,
country
nigga.
though?
Fuck you
I
talking
bet
about
you can't talk
goofball.
about your team in that
Goofball.
sport. I bet you that. I
I
bet you
enjoy
can't even mention
I
your
enjoy
team.
basketball.
Matter of fact,
I
you
enjoy
need to be
basketball.
quiet. Let somebody else host the show to your football
I
team and
enjoy
come back around.
basketball.
You
I enjoy
can't say shit
basketball.
about nothing, nigga.
I enjoy
Yeah,
basketball.
let me host the show. Matter of fact, if your team ain't got a chance to make the playoff, get off the stage, nigga. Get off
My
the
team,
host chair, nigga.
I'm on the
Yeah.
stage. My team got a chance. We in the play-in. I don't know what you
Nigga,
talking about.
your
We
team
got a chance.
sorry in the motherfucker.
We got a chance.
And now you try to jump to DC. Now he want to be a
Fuck you
Wizard
talking
fan.
about.
If
I'm
you
not a
don't
Wiz.
sit your ass down somewhere,
I'm a
nigga.
Heat fan, nigga. I don't know what you talking about.
we better lap that shit soon. You better watch out.
And Z-Form, there you go. Z-Form got his back and he
But
got Z-Form
they
back.
are though.
He talk,
Bro,
Z-Form
OG,
talk.
they literally
Z-Form talk, he talk.
they literally have a brighter future than y'all though. Like that's not crazy to say.
Kevin Durant said it. What should I believe?
Is that crazy to say, OG?
If Kevin Durant said what?
Who got a better future? The
The
Wizards?
Wizards have a brighter
No.
future than y'all.
No.
Yes, they do.
No, they don't. No, they
Okay.
don't. I
Okay.
give you San Antonio. We talked about San Antonio. I give you
Okay.
San Antonio. Not the Wizards. No.
I can't wait
No.
I can't wait to see what
Absolutely
pick they get this year. And they insert that top.
I hope they get Darren Peterson. I hope they get Darren
They
Peterson.
insert
Yeah.
Flemings. They insert
I hope they
Acuff.
get Darren
They insert
Peterson.
They
Caleb
get him.
Wilson.
He'll fit right
They
in.
insert Boozer.
Yeah,
They
he'll
insert
fit right on
AJ.
in,
They
man.
He'll fit
insert
right on
Darren.
in.
You're gonna be crazy as hell to say this. I'm telling you,
The
they have a
nigga that
brighter
needs
future.
the
I'm
heart.
telling you, they
The
have a brighter
nigga
future than
needs the
y'all.
heart.
You gonna see.
Yeah, I hope they get Darren Peterson, and then we can really have a bet on who got the
I
brighter
hope we
future.
do too.
Before I
Man,
get
I would love
Yeah,
Devin
you so
Peterson.
right.
Before
I'll
I
smoke them.
get to the top of the slate, shout out to Nate Ament. Continues to play good basketball for Tennessee, man. He had 29 points points last night, averaging 18 points on the season now. But again, I pointed out, I think I said it yesterday, his averages across the last couple of games that he played. So it's good to see him have a performance like this again against Oklahoma. And Tennessee is continuing to trend upwards with wins as they won 7 out of their last 8 games. So shout out to Tennessee for that.
Is he back in that? Is he back in that 10?
Oh yeah, he back in the top 10
for you,
yeah,
or he's
Yeah,
still right?
absolutely, absolutely, easy.
And somebody in here said he glad Duke didn't go after him. Oh my goodness.
I sure did. He proved me wrong. I sure did. Because the nigga was soft as fuck. He not soft no more.
Just gotta adjust, bro. gotta get used to the game.
Yeah, he.
Nah, but that's all.
But no, him, Boozer, and Isaiah. Ooh, that would have been nice. I ain't gonna lie.
No, that's shit. I don't care. I'm fuck a point guard. That's
That would
chip.
have been nice.
They got a good guard
Fuck
over
a
there,
point
bro. Don't worry
guard,
about that
nigga.
shit. They got a good two-man game, man. Shaq
Him.
Lefty.
I would like to have had either him at this point, him or Henderson down in Miami. Because they're hooping this year as well. But Jay stole them from us. But they would
I was
certainly.
about to say, y'all know who Miami head coach. Y'all know why Miami hooping this year.
Bro, we got shooters everywhere. BJ, chill. We got shooters everywhere, bro.
Any guys left the cow tree and actually succeeding? Never mind. It's deeper than a coach.
They still with them. What are you talking about?
Up ahead, A&M beat Ole Miss 80-77. I'm gonna continue to work my way up, just to get through this. I knew this was gonna be a good game, bro. Mizzou got the win over Vandy, 81-80. Mizzou was up like
they were up 18 at one point. It might have been more.
Yeah. 21. Yeah.
They
were up 21.
They went 21.
And Vandy tried to walk them down. Ultimately came up short. Tyler Chandler led the way. Sophomore guard, 6 foot. Yeah, good 6 foot, to be honest. A little short. Super short, actually. 27 points, 3 steals, 5 assists. And for Mizzou perspective, they had 5 guys scoring double digits, and they were efficient from the field and 3 for the most part. So that was pretty much the recipe for them winning that game. A shout out to them taking care of business. They're now 8-5 in conference play, 18-8 on the season, while Vandy is 21-5 on the season, 8-5 in conference play as well.
If they don't get back, that's a nice tournament team. If they end up playing Purdue, hey, I'm telling you.
Talking about Mizzou?
They can get somebody from straight money.
Pretty good.
Mizzou
pretty good, bro.
Yeah.
But let Twitter tell you, Acuff and Tyler Tanner the same size. Let them tell you.
Chill, bro. You can't listen to Twitter. Somebody on Twitter told me Cooper Flag a fast break merchant.
All right, St. John's got the win over Marquette 76-70. UVA, another ranked team, beat Georgia Tech 94-68. Gonzaga took care of business against San Francisco 80-59. And this spread was like 10.5, I think, going into the game. But Illinois stepped on USC. I think Elijah only played like 18 minutes in this game or something like that. He wasn't
disrespect.
Yeah, he wasn't.
Hey, do y'all think Graham Ike is a player in the league?
No.
He Wagler gonna get somebody fired.
He damn like an Oscar Sheway for me. Not really.
Okay.
Who you talking about?
He's a little more skilled though. He's a little more skilled.
He's more skilled for him, for sure. Yeah, for sure.
Who's Sheway?
Graham Ike.
Oh yeah,
from Gonzaga.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie. It felt like he been there since
Drew.
What's fake Jokic that went there a couple years ago?
Drew Timmy.
Yeah.
He said fake Jokic.
So shout out to Illinois for stepping on USC. Not really, but yeah, that was Kansas beat Oklahoma State, bro. I'll leave it at that.
They got one of the best resumes in the country too, gang.
Kansas.
Illinois.
Illinois.
Okay.
Illinois.
Wait, do Kansas got? Thought they did.
Kansas resume.
And to respond to was he praying her. But Z-Farm said if you draft the dude from Illinois, he'll get a GM fired. And that's where I said last night he need to go to Sacramento. Because we can't risk a good player like Acuff or Devanza or somebody to just bounce to Sacramento. We can't afford that.
You know who's perfect for him? The Brooklyn Nets. There you go.
Y'all crazy motherfuckers if you think that kid is a bust like that. That kid gonna play.
He's a Brooklyn guy.
Either way,
that kid gonna play.
Sacramento pick not gonna be outside the top 5. So I mean, Sacramento's gonna walk.
Their resume is good. They do got a really good resume actually. They play some bump. Yeah, they play some bump.
Resume solid for sure.
Y'all saying the kid Wagler ain't gonna play?
I think he's good.
I don't like it. I don't think he'll transfer.
I don't think he's that level that they're trying to make it seem, but I think he's pretty good.
But Z-Farm, hold on. What's not gonna transfer to the league? What part of his game ain't gonna transfer?
All of it.
Give me one part of it. You can't tell me the shot plays on any fucking level. And it's deep.
Yeah, him going 1 for 16. Yeah, I've seen all I need to see with the kid. He's hot one night. He's ice cold the next 5. You know, so I'm good off him, man. Brooklyn,
all right.
Hey man,
that'd be just your draft luck. He'd be just your draft luck.
I just feel like he just don't fit. He just don't fit.
All these players y'all like in the draft, just just buckle up to support them in Sacramento. I know y'all don't want Sacramento to get somebody, but they're gonna get a Fleming, they're gonna get an Acuff, they're gonna get a Caleb or a Boozer or AJ or Darryn. They're gonna get one of them. That's the
They're not picking top 5. You want to bet 50?
I'm not that loyal, brother.
That's 6 that
I'm
is
not that
named.
loyal.
That's 6
I'm
that
not
is
that
named,
loyal,
bro.
brother.
And yes, I would bet 50. What the fuck? Yes, that's a free.
30 seconds ago, you said top 5.
Yes,
So now
yes,
you
okay,
not gonna
bet. I
say
will bet 50 they pick as a top 5. Yes, you want to bet 50? Yes, you want to do it?
The worst
Yeah.
you can go is 5.
Yes, you said
Like,
yes.
what?
Yes. How much? 20?
Yeah, okay, cool. What the fuck? That's a free 20. What the
Yeah.
fuck?
Okay. Yes.
We're betting that the Kings are gonna have a top 5 pick.
Yes. The Kings, the Sacramento Kings this year. Yes.
Oh my god, that's the dumbest bet ever. All right, thank you, bro.
Did they
What you
win another
mean?
game this year?
No, nobody thought Dallas was gonna have the number 1 pick last year, and the ball bounced their way.
Okay, you right. It's a lottery. You are right. Okay, we'll see. Baby get 20 Kings.
Nobody thought we was gonna get Wimby. What happened? We got Wimby.
Wait, BJ, who's gonna outtake him though?
It's not about.
I mean, it don't matter. It's a lottery.
It's never. It's never
It's a
about
lottery.
that.
He could be right.
No,
A lottery.
I'm taking that risk though. Like that's
BJ. If they stay at 1, BJ, they're 5. Like they stay in the 5.
I pray to God BJ right though, bro, because like I don't need to see that shit.
So you're saying the Wizards, the Pelicans, or Pacers are going to take the number 1 spot?
I definitely don't want Kingston there. No, actually Caleb can go. I don't give a fuck about Caleb Wilson.
You know, get your money, man. Get your money up.
Yeah, that's a free.
Kingston would be great marketing for him if he go to Sacramento.
Like, that's
just saying.
Absolutely not, Jay. What the fuck is your problem?
You think Sacramento gonna do?
Hey, shit.
You said what?
Sacramento's not winning 5
Do you think
games the rest of the
Sacramento gonna be abnormal and make a good pick? Because they don't normally make the correct picks. They're really bad at drafting. Like the most obvious shit. A lot of times, sometimes the most obvious pick they don't pick.
Well, the thing about this draft is, luckily enough for them, like it's hard to fuck up within the first 6, 7 picks, 8 picks. It's hard to fuck up. So it's like
That's what you think.
I know what you're saying.
That's what I thought about that. That was what I thought about that Marvin Bagley draft, but they proceeded to do.
To be fair, Marvin Bagley was really damn good. Marvin Bagley was really damn good. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not saying he should have been picked over Luka or anything like that. But Marvin Bagley was really damn good. Marvin Bagley should have went top 3, 100%, top 4, 100%.
Please respect
There was
Marvin
a large
Bagley.
gap
For real.
between the two. So there was a large
Respect Marvin
gap.
Bagley for real.
Again, 100%.
There was a large gap between the two.
To their credit, though, a lot of people fucked up on how they view Luka. That they didn't have that pick. Not everybody had that pick.
The international game wasn't as big as it is, bro.
Yeah, a lot of people was like dumb to me, but it was a lot of GMs that was like international.
I don't think Marvin. I mean, bro, to be honest, like, yeah, now, like, nigga, now it'll be crazy, but at that time, bro, it's not crazy to take Marvin Bagley over Luka, bro.
I think it's crazy to take him.
Nobody was thinking about Luka at the time.
I was thinking about Luka 1.
That's not
honestly.
true because there was national television shows because I don't watch college basketball, so I didn't know what the fuck was happening. I saw Luka tape a lot because national television shows like Nick Wright and shit like that were talking about Luka Doncic and how great he would be and how he would translate. Actually, there was coverage of Luka. They picked Marvin Bagley anyway.
No, it was. What I'm saying is, it wasn't as big as it.
Never heard Marvin Bagley in the but it was split. I never heard the Marvin Bagley name until the draft. Like it was a Trae Young, Luka Doncic.
That's on you though. Yeah, that's on you.
I mean, I'm not. In her defense, in her defense,
bro. Marvin, we're not about to do this, bro. Marvin Bagley was the number 1 player in the country.
Yeah, Marvin was hooping, man.
Right, but to
Marvin
her
was the number 1 player coming into the college season, bro.
You're right.
Okay,
but I'm saying to her time, she probably have it.
I'm gonna repeat
but
what
you're
I said.
right though.
When I was watching national,
out of high school, Marvin Bagley to me was already the number 1 pick. The fuck, I know that. I'm just saying.
Then the nigga followed that up at Duke and averaged 21 and 11 at Duke, bro. Like he was tough.
Like, oh my god, he did shit. Oh my god. Oh no, I gotta go watch some highlights.
Shout out my guy.
Oh my god, I gotta watch some highlights.
Let her have a sense. Say what she about to say though.
No, I was saying I was. You guys were saying things because you guys were watching. What I'm telling you is like when I was because I'm pushing back on the conversation about like it was international. Nobody was really watching that. That's not true because when I was because I don't watch college basketball like you guys. The information I was getting from national television, and I wasn't really hearing much about Marvin Bagley. I was hearing a lot about Luka and Trae and shit like that. That's what I'm saying. So during that time, no, that's not true. The national television was talking about Luka. I saw clips of Luka on national television.
Never mind. All right.
But understand,
the national television was talking about the international basketball player of Luka Doncic.
They might have been talking about Luca, but I just don't
I'm
agree
talking
with. I
about
mean,
the
I don't know who
whole
you was watching
league.
that wasn't talking about Marvin Bagley at that time, though. That was a big deal. He was a big deal at
Well,
that point.
I just feel like it's crazy to me that if these sports networks that don't have the same resources as teams to fly over there to watch Luka Doncic was talking about Luka Doncic and the teams weren't like that. That goes
I'm
to
not
just
saying
I
you're
just I
wrong,
just pulled up I
but
just pulled up
you're talking
I just
about
pulled the
one
mock
player
draft from
though. I'm talking about the
2018
whole
NBA,
international
and
thing.
Marvin Bagley was above him on
Sorry, what
NBA.com
did
mock
you say?
draft. No, I said the NBA.com mock draft had Marvin Bagley above Luca in 2018. Like that was a thing. Like that was definitely
I'm telling you what I was hearing on national television.
She's not. No, she's not wrong.
no, I
Like
know she's not wrong. I'm just telling
I'm not
the
pushing back on
POV
what
is
she's saying.
wider than that
What I'm
though.
telling her,
Yeah.
is she's not wrong. But that was a Luca thing. I'm talking about the international league. It's big now. Like you even got the niggas coming to college now. Like it's growing way bigger than what it was when Luca was coming out. Luca was an outlier because he was just one of the best niggas to come from over there. I'm speaking for the whole league though. Like that, it wasn't as big for the whole league to like, to push all of those niggas. Luca was just an outlier. So I'm not saying you're wrong, but Luca was just a different type of player. But now, like, you're gonna start seeing those international, you know what I mean? Like, far as it ain't just gonna be like, say if Luca was coming out, it ain't just Luca no more. You feel what I'm saying? It's gonna be 3, 4, 5 other niggas that they're gonna be pushing because it's bigger now. That's all I was saying.
And
No, I get what you're saying.
The initial thing that you said, what if they just mess up the pick? The Kings are going into the draft with wanting to draft a guard. They want a point guard. And the first 5 guards that will be drafted in this draft, one keep and probably say 6. The first 5 guards, or point guards, whatever, that will be drafted in this, I'll just say 6 guards that's going to be drafted in this draft. It's going to be Darryn Peterson, Kingston Fleming, Darius Acuff, Michael Brown, LeBaron Filon, and Wagler. That's the first 6 guards that will be drafted. All of them are going to be good. So it's like it's really just going to come down to whoever they choose when they bring them in for the individual workout, and also where their pick fall. Because obviously, if it's 5, 6, 7, or 4, you're not going to have a chance at Darryn Peterson. But more often than not, or more likely, they're going to have a chance of them other guys. And you want Acuff or Flemings, but if you end up with, say, a Wagler, OG thinks he's going to be good at player. Jordan Wood thinks he's a good player. I think he's a good player. I think Michael Brown's a good player. I think Filon's a good player. Like they all good players at the end of the day, regardless. So I think it's really hard for them to fuck this up like they've done in recent years, like you just pointed to. So I think they'll be fine.
Fuck it up to the extent of like not getting a good player.
Yeah. Multiple years. I was talking about the Kings last night, and we were going through their draft picks. Like they regularly fucked shit up. It was
the
kind
best
of
draft
insane.
ever. It's just the best draft. It's hard.
The opportunity ain't gonna be that easy this year.
Yeah, it's like it's
I hear
impossible to do it this year.
If they do not,
the only person that they hit on in recent years is D5.
That is what I'm trying to tell you. If they
they
do not,
I can meet you halfway to that. I can meet you halfway. They could definitely end up with it's definitely on the table for them to end up with the worst out of the good players. That's on the player. Yeah, that's possible. But or to fuck up that player when they develop them and shit, and they get in there. But
they could take a good player.
They can definitely do that. But it's hard to not get a good prospect right now. It's
you get the worst.
They could try to outsmart themselves, though. They could try to outsmart themselves.
Yeah, and they would end up with fucking Filon. I'm like, oh no, Filon. Like, okay.
Jordan, what you described to me though, like to get the worst out of the worst out of the best players, right? To me, that's a fuck up. It's not as bad as a fuck up.
That depends where their pick falls.
I'm saying,
no, for sure, she's right. But I'm saying, like their picks before Tennessee didn't. I hear what you're saying. You're right. I'm just saying, like the impact of that before was that their team didn't get better. Their team would still get better more than likely in this scenario.
It won't be as bad as if they fuck up this time. It won't be as bad of a fuck up.
They'll get a very, very positive player.
I want to make this very
at least
clear.
The
only way they can fuck up if their pick is not top 5.
They shouldn't be a team.
Yeah.
Like there's only one way that they can fuck up this year if their pick is not top 5. That's
it. Yeah, because then once you get outside that top 5 to 7, then you start getting into players where then is what you saying comes more into play. And that's where it's like. It's on that borderline of I don't know if you should have picked him there or he's not. There's no way he.
Y'all got a consensus top 5 yet?
I do. We have a consensus 6. Well, For the most
I ain't gonna lie, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
For me,
I'm
I have
hearing,
my 5.
I'm hearing what you're saying, Jordan. I'm hearing what you're
over
saying, Jordan.
Dame.
But I ain't gonna lie. I think I'm extending that to 10, bro. I've seen enough. Like I'm after maybe after 10, her point is like spot on. You feel what I'm saying? Like, yeah, you might have you might have could have got him at 17, but you reached that 12.
Who's at
You feel what I'm saying? Like,
who's at that spot though? Like we talking about berries, we talking JQ. Like who's in that?
You talking JQ, you talking fight line, JQ's immense. Like that's the back half of the 10.
Yeah, I think once you get past I think 10 is probably fair.
Yeah,
I think 10 is fair.
Yeah, 10.
It's 10. It's probably 10. Right at 10, honestly. It's 10.
But they could fuck it up and do some shit like
Cole would not in that.
Cole would dropping like damn. That shit.
Yeah, I think that would be a fuck up. Like if they pick Cole over Cole over
this what I'm saying. Heaven said this what I'm saying. If you still listening, that 10 you don't know him, so I'm just talking. That 10, that's a really good fucking 10. Like you can't really, like, you know what I mean? Like it's hard to fuck that 10 up. Like,
well, you can fuck it up. Like if they got the number 3 pick or some shit and they pick Nate Amir, you fucked it up. To me, you fucked up.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
When we talking realistic,
like
I'm just saying.
Unless one of the top 3 get the leg shot, there's no way they're not going for it. There's no way.
Like you can still fuck up, but like the fallout isn't dramatically terrible though.
That's true.
Bro, this is the way this is the way that it can be viewed as a fuck up. And there's y'all all speaking facts. If they get pick 5 hypothetically, pick 4 hypothetically, and they go Keaton Wagler over Acuff or Flemings or Caleb Wilson, that's a fuck up. Like no matter how good Wagler can be, he's the worst out of the bunch probably, right? So that's a clear fuck up. But if they end up with 4 or 5 or even pick 3 and they pick the guy that's going to be there, Boozer, Wilson, Flemings, insert Mike Hill, insert Acuff, nah, they didn't really fuck up. The draft laws, the ball just didn't fall their way. That's all. To be honest, it just didn't fall their way.
Peterson. Wow.
He said Peterson.
How good was Thomas Robinson in school?
He was good, but he
really athletic.
Yeah, he was cool.
He probably did like 16 something like that. 17, something like that.
He wasn't top 5. He was top 5 in that draft. He was top 5 in that draft, but he wasn't top 5.
How good was Dame in college?
Shit, apparently Dame was good.
Dame was the real deal.
Yeah, he was tearing it.
Yeah, I didn't watch a lot of Dame in college.
Yeah, Dame was tearing it up. Yeah, Dame was the real deal. What the fuck?
Dame was tearing it up.
Dame was one of the best players in the country.
They picked Thomas. I think they picked Thomas, and then Dame went right after.
Dame went 6.
That's school. Yeah, Thomas at Kansas.
That's schools. Yeah,
Dame was at a small school.
Questions about
State.
But that's my thing. Like, I think that still goes to part of
that do go to
if you're not scouting properly. You're like, well, it was a small school, so they
hit on those.
We're talking relative.
But you gotta.
They will add, but only thing I'll say, I'm with you, Twin, but they gonna look at it probably as like competition too.
Yeah, Kansas automatically get a boost off of alone.
Oh yeah, just on the strength of their school and they Big 12, like their competition.
But I guess that you should be able to scale it to be like, okay, like, yeah, the competition, but this is what we're seeing here, so this may be able to do this. Like, that still goes.
You're right, but they wouldn't have been the only one to maybe make that mistake, though. I think that's the other thing. Like, we're talking about them in a relative sense, because that was the start of the convo with the Kings that we just were having, was like them fucking it up more than any other organization type shit. Like, other organizations maybe would have made a similar mistake. Like
what guard they had on their roster too? That's another.
The people that went before
when they got Bagley. Oh my God.
The people that went before was AD.
When they got Robinson,
Gilchrist, Bradley Beal, Deion Waiters.
Yeah. So after I'm looking at it right now. After Dame,
Dame was what year again?
Dame was 6.
Maybe Harrison.
2012. 2012.
I'm looking at it right now. I'm looking at the guys that went Harrison Barnes, Terrence Ross. Oh, I remember Terrence Ross was cold.
So 10-11 Sacramento team. I wonder what they look like if Dame was 12. That's a key factor too.
That do matter. Anybody know who the Kings point?
Yeah,
that's Tyreek Evans, I think. So they're not taking Dame. I think that's Tyreek Evans.
Oh hell yeah! Oh no.
Yeah,
yeah. Oh yeah! Hell yeah! No. That makes sense.
Reed got drafted in 09, I thought.
Yeah, and to be honest, this particular draft was kind of
okay.
this draft was kind of weak too, Chinez. Like I'm looking at this shit right now. This shit was
man. Austin
They told
Rivers,
me Dame.
dog.
They told me Dame was really, really, really good in that because they told me Dame was really, really good in college.
It just
He was.
Dame was
but
good,
since it
but
matters,
Tyreek Evans
Jay
more.
looked at
hindsight.
yeah,
Jay
Tyreek
hindsight
Evans
is
had that
Nigga,
2020.
though.
nigga, that draft
Since
was
it's
Jay
a bunch of
hindsight is
guys who put up
2020,
numbers
bro.
at small schools, so sometimes that perception can kind
Portland
of
did the same thing with CJ McCollum,
bro.
bro.
That
Like
draft was
they
so
was just really
ass.
good at scouting, bro.
That draft was
that
so
draft was
ass.
ass.
North Carolina had 4 guys going to top 17. No disrespect. That's
Oh,
not shade. That's not shade though. But like Kendall Marshall, if you watched him, like good floor general, but he's not going to be a guy that's going to thrive.
Yeah,
in the NBA.
no. You said it right.
Yeah,
Fuck them.
But
like,
you know why he had that tournament boost to him, bro. He had a good little
that's a
tournament.
perfect way to put it because 4 Tar Heels win the top 17.
Yeah,
it's
we would
like
never
7
skate
Tar
again.
Heels in the NBA right now. Period.
Didn't they go Final Four? They went Final Four with that team.
That team was really good, gang. I ain't gonna lie.
Bad.
That team was good though. That team was good. I ain't gonna lie.
It was. I hated Kendall Marshall. Hated.
Yeah, man, college basketball, man.
But yeah, heaven sent some what they do like some
Oh,
like so
Kendall
they was telling
Marshall
you.
lefty.
In 2011, I think the Kings were not. Somebody could double check, but I think 2010, 2011, they were not good. I think they won like 20 something games. I think. So I feel like at that time you should. Yeah, I think at that time you should draft for
Best player
talent.
available, you said?
Nah, but they
Yeah.
had Tyreek Evans, who they just took
Yeah,
in the
they had
top 3,
Tyreek Evans,
who
yeah.
came in averaging like 20 probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, he averaged 20 his rookie year.
Tyreek Rookie of the Year.
Yeah, like they were good with Tyreek Evans. Why double down and take the ball out of Tyreek Evans' hands? Like Tyreek Evans was that good. Like who expected to be that good? Nah, Tyreek Evans.
Yeah, I'd still feel. I get what you're
Tyreek
saying.
Evans looked at it to be one of the next.
Yeah, he was looked at to be. Like,
Yeah, I still feel like because your team, like, you don't draft for fit though, but I guess that's a philosophy thing.
Nah,
I still draft the best available.
Typically, if you have your franchise guard though, you then draft your franchise quote unquote big man. And that's why the Suns did the Ayton thing. And that's why.
Yeah, but I heard Thomas wasn't that compared to Dame was that good. So like, if that's the case, to me, well, this is a philosophy.
I'm saying
thing.
what they thought.
I always feel like,
go ahead, my bad.
yeah, which goes to my point of the shit's just weird to me. Like, I don't care.
But Dame,
that's it, boy.
But because Dame, again, the same thing with Bagley. Same thing with Bagley. Dame wasn't a consensus top 3 pick or top 5 pick. Like it wasn't consistent at all. Like it was that you could almost throw a name in a hat with once you got past the top.
That happened over
2 or 3.
over time. That wasn't on those stamp shit though.
Yeah. He wasn't. It wasn't stamped there. Like it was when you looked at the 2 players, and that's Thomas Robinson going there was a within the realm of possibility type.
Didn't they win a championship, Jordan?
I believe.
No, they didn't win that year. No,
wait,
they won
was that?
They won in
Oh,
08.
because they won 08-22.
Yeah.
Oh, they won.
They won a year. That's the only 2 they got. Kansas.
I think Thomas Robinson.
22 was
Chalmers was on that team.
O'Shea team and who?
They would have.
No,
they had Jalen Wilson.
Before.
22 was
way.
Thomas Robinson was 2009.
What team was 22? Who they had on their mob? That championship mob.
Jalen Wilson. They had Jalen Wilson.
Jalen Wilson, man. I ain't gonna lie. Shout out to Jalen Wilson.
Yeah.
I thought they had one more for some reason.
But then Thomas didn't they go? They made a deep tournament run. Was
No,
it
I
like
think they did make
Final
a
Four
deep. I think they made a deep run that year.
Yeah, I can look at
They didn't win. Yeah, they didn't win.
Didn't they have a kid?
09, they had Tyler.
The one that got in trouble here recently. What's his name? Kid name.
09. Was
I was just trying to carry on a Byron point too. Like
yeah,
they lost in
the title game. They lost in the title game.
Yeah, that's good.
To who?
To y'all.
Yeah, I know I wasn't tripping. Now they didn't win. I know I wasn't tripping, bro.
They lost to y'all.
Oh, damn.
They lost AD. That was
Nigga, you said 20. You said 20 what?
I thought it was 09 that Robinson got drafted.
That's the AD.
I know he won in 11.
Still, he remember Kentucky championship years.
Bro, that's why I asked. I'm like, bro, hold up, bro. I think y'all getting the years wrong. They was in a chip, nigga.
Yeah.
Like I remember that.
Thomas Robinson.
And that goes to my. And I just want to say that goes to my point too. Heaven sent. He also went to the title game. So that's another boost that you already get from the school tag to it. If that makes sense.
He was a hell of an athlete, twin. Like that.
A really good rebounder.
He
was a really great rebounder, bro. Really good rebounder, really good roller, really good athlete. Yeah.
He might be more suited for today, to be honest.
Nah, he ain't played today. He ain't played today.
The people that I
perfect today.
they were saying
Yeah,
that
him and Kenneth Faried will be more so suited. Yeah,
Bro, I was just about to say Kenneth Faried. I swear.
Kenneth Faried. Oh yeah. Oh
Kenneth
man.
Faried. Yeah,
Yes,
What a
sir.
fantasy
My
monster, bro.
dreadhead energy man.
That's when I was in my
yeah.
fantasy basketball bag for real. When he was
No
around, when he was
cap, bro.
playing.
Fantasy
Straight
basketball.
manimal. Straight
Yes, bro. It
manimal.
used to be that shit ass now to me,
grow
but
up,
back
bro.
then when niggas like him was doing shit, yeah.
Well,
shit.
the
Yeah,
only reason
bro.
why this shit is ass, I never seen it be like this, but it's because they're taking this to another level now. Like, this shit is ridiculous. This is the worst fantasy basketball season I ever played because you can't do what you want to do. You can't even trade for guys you want to trade for because you don't know who's going to play and who's not going to play. So,
Oh yeah.
this shit is
Not so
really
true.
bad, to be honest. I'm not going to lie. This is the worst shit ever.
And then
You got to
one
watch the
league,
waiver wire.
I draft one league. I drafted all the hurt
Taness, let's
players.
co-manage the team next year, Taness.
Having somebody say something, we got to close off college basketball, y'all. Having somebody say something, I think.
anymore. Like they a fucking bad franchise. I don't know what you're trying to talk me out of. Like they terrible.
That's what
I'm not trying to talk you out of that. All I'm saying is they're going to get a good player this year, though. They're for sure going to get a good player this year.
They will do is find a way to fuck it up. They're gonna trade them later. They gonna not. They gonna fuck it up somehow.
Sure.
Hey, yeah, I'm not pushing back to that. Hey, it is what it is.
You gonna play one of the guards at center or something? I got you, Tom.
Jay, you want to talk to us about this Creighton and UConn game where y'all lost 91-84 coming in as 15-point favorites?
Well, you should have heard him, boy. He was in that motherfucker crying.
I wasn't crying though. I was pissed. I wasn't crying. I think it goes to what I've been saying to myself all year because I ain't really been in here like that. But in previous years or previous teams like Silas and Solo, them two niggas there, they ain't been consistent enough for me. Now Silas has been like he getting there or trending there now, but like even then in the big games, it's his turnovers. Last night, him and Solo did not show up. I don't want that box score to fool y'all at all. Like Silas had 17 and 9, but if I'm not mistaken, the nigga had 9 points with like a minute left. So like that was them like speeding the game up, catching up. That's the reason. That's the only reason why the nigga had 17 and 9 last night. Solo been bad unless he been playing like some underneath talent type shit. Like he did good the previous game, but Solo hasn't been consistent. We ain't got no type of rim contention, rim protection whatsoever. Terrace is good, but he ain't a starter. The only real bright spot has been Caravan and Mullins. Caravan is steady, which Caravan was injured last night. That's the only reason why he scored 2 points. But he shouldn't have played. Like he was a shell of himself last night. I mean, Mullins really been our only bright spot all year. They've been stringing together games, but these past 4 games, they've looked fucking terrible defensively, starting with the damn St. John's game. They look absolutely ass. And they just haven't been consistent offensively enough for me. And it reared its ugly head tonight. Creighton already plays us well. They play us good. I mean, that's really our season, to be honest with you. They ain't been able to put it together consistently, especially in tournament play.
Who y'all play last night? Who you say?
Played Creighton, bro. They get one out of us every year, OG. Creighton in Iowa.
Yeah. That nigga say Creighton. I'm trying to figure
Creighton, same shit. Creighton, same shit. Creighton.
Just as bad. Same shit, bro.
Yeah, same shit, bro.
Shout out, though.
Yeah, that's McDermott them daddy, though. Yeah, shout out them.
Appreciate
they play good.
Appreciate you, gang, and I'm glad you're making your way back in here over the last couple of weeks, gang.
Yeah, bro.
Appreciate your hoop talk. Last but certainly not least, AJ. I think he had a 34-35 ball yesterday. 35.
Hello.
Out of 68 points, bro. He scored more than half of his team points.
And they were talking about he, man, hey, man.
Arizona
nigga been hey, way too long.
Arizona got the win 75-68. You know, they had Anthony come off the bench and give him 22, knocked down 4 threes. Braden Burries was struggling from the field in this game, but he had 11 points. Jaden Bradley had 12 as well. I'm going to pass to the Teds in a second. Ivan down low had 18 and 7. On the BYU side of things, real quick, I wasn't fully into this one. I ain't going to lie to you. I was really into that. Nigga, I was on a high. I ain't going to lie. I was on another high, like where I ain't even want to look at another basketball game. I glanced at it. I watched a little bit of it, but that Acuff.
We kind of felt the same way, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
For sure. I was on a high, gang. Like I'm like, nah, I did not just see that. Like, nah, I did not just witness, but I just witnessed game. But AJ,
the rest of this shit was white noise after that game.
I'm telling you,
I fell asleep in this.
AJ 35 points.
Make sure you tune for the NBA slate though, Byron. It's better though somehow. Go ahead.
AJ 35 last night,
That was
30
on
for
time. That
28.
was on
He
time.
gonna have a lot of game ratings probably for the rest of the season because they need his scoring output to rise, especially with Richie not playing for the rest of the season. And outside of him and Rob, the consistency for anybody else is just not there. Richie was the best shooter and one of the better scorers on the team outside of the two. So yeah, you're going to see AJ shoot 20 or more shots probably the rest of this season, to be honest, and try his hardest, which y'all want to see out of Darryn Peterson, rightfully so, to put his team on the back and win games. But anybody want to add anything to AJ performance last night or the game in general?
Tez, would you say average in the conference play 30?
35 5.
And we supposed to like that's normal, huh?
Bro, number one pick.
30 across 13
Number
games.
he's literally number one pick.
I can't believe the goods even bet me Boozer going to go over him,
I'm stamped there. I've been back and forth. I'm planting my flag there, bro. I'm not.
You said Goods did what?
He bet me Boozer going to go over AJ, bro. Like that was so dumb to me, bro. Like, but
yeah, nah, bro. I don't see it.
Not dumb and not bad. I'm not saying that's not a shot at Boozer. I swear it's not. But
yeah.
That ain't saying he works either.
Bro, when you can take a guy like AJ, I'm a guard nigga. And if the niggas that love wings, like I'll be a wing nigga if I wasn't a guard nigga. When you can take a guy like AJ and put him anywhere on the wing or just in general on the court, and you know he's going to draw attention, you know he's going to command attention. He's growing as a passer. He can rebound the ball. I spoke on offensive rebounding early on in the year. He's a tough shot taker, a tough shot maker at the college basketball level. This will translate to the NBA. He trained with NBA guys for the last 3-4 years. Been in the gym with KD, Kawhi, anybody you could think. He's been in the gym with these guys. He worked his ass off. He is a guy that can score from anywhere on the court. He just has to get more efficient and better from the three-point line, which he is trying to do. The jump shot is there. The form is good enough. The release is high. And also, he's like 6'9", what is he, 9, 6'9", 6'8"? What, I don't, 6 somewhere in
that.
that.
He's
6'9", bro.
6'9", 6'10",
yeah,
bro.
Like,
yeah, legit
I ain't gonna lie.
6'9", bro.
That nigga like 6'9", 6'10", bro.
When you get a guy like that and he's on NBA court with the NBA spacing, bro, like the sky's the limit, bro. So, like, that's the only reason why I didn't think that. And to Boozer, though, like I spoke, good Jordan Woods gave a great breakdown on yesterday about Boozer, like deficiencies and like even like some of his highs and things like that from the athleticism, from a deficiency standpoint, the athleticism, the feet movement and things like that. Like it's not really too many negative things that you can come out of AJ's game outside of like maybe his shot selection or his ability not shoot the three ball pretty well. Cause what I say, Boozer better shooter.
He's shooting he's shooting.
It's getting better.
He 36 from a year though.
36,
like
okay.
He's like 36, 37. Yeah, that's fine for me for
yeah,
AJ.
that's okay. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah.
That's what I said. The form is there.
I remember I told you, brother, I'm not even really the 3-point, like the 3-point is there. Like you said,
yeah.
I think a lot of people just gas it, bro, because it ain't 8, 7, 8 threes, like what the norm want to see. The biggest thing for me is the point of attack contact, bro, on the drives. That's the biggest for me because it's set. We know his spots on the court. We know where he want to get to. Now, when he sometimes on that first, and now granted, the last 4 to 5 games, what Jordan was speaking to, he has been doing very, very well at that. But beginning of the season, it's the first bump. When he get the first bump, it kind of knock him off his spot, and that's where it leads to the bad jumpers that people, you know what I mean, we're talking about. The feet work wasn't really set, you know what I mean, fadeaway jumpers and shit like that. But the last 6, 7 games, bro, like he gets anywhere he wants to go, literally. Like, and the thing about it, what we was watching last night, now he's initiating the first bump instead of letting the first bump get to him, and that's a bit it's turning his whole game around. And that's all, me personally, that's all I wanted to see. I knew the jumper was gonna come along, bro. I was never like take more threes, no, bro. He cool with 2 to 3, make 2 out of 3, make 1 out of 3, nigga. If you can go make 10 twos, go make 10 twos, because that's where you can dominate at 6 fucking 10. Why do I need to take 5 to 6 threes at 6'10" when I'm making 10 twos from the field? Why? For what?
Oh my bad, you good.
Go ahead.
Oh, this nigga's 18 taking NBA level shots. Like you don't see guys at his size or just guys in general in college basketball have a post game where your post fadeaway looks good and like it's deep. Like he's not close on a block, going block to block and shooting fadeaways. Nah, he's deep mid range, 18 feet out, 17 feet out, 19 feet out, things like that. So I mean, bro, he's a 6'10", 6'9" wing that can handle the ball, that can initiate contact, play through contact, physical, can dunk on you, can rise over you, can shoot any jump shot. Whatever you want to do, he can do it for the most part. All he needs to do is continue to get better as a playmaker, which I think he will do in the right team or in the right organization. So he's going to be fine, bro. Like, bro, the same way. I think I said this earlier in the year. I'm going to end it right here. I said it earlier in the year, bro. I'm not comparing the players A and B, 1 and 2, whatever. But when I think of AJ, I think of how Boston runs their offense through Tatum and how Tatum runs it. I think you put AJ on a team like that, and he gets better as a playmaker, first and foremost, because Tatum got better as a playmaker. If AJ gets better as a playmaker, that's the guy that you will be okay with initiating or running your offense if you do not have a lead guard that can take that pressure off of you. And they're fine with Tatum doing that, and or probably now Jaylen Brown relative to this season. So that's what I think of AJ DeBonta, a guy that can be able to initiate and run an offense because he's just that good with the ball in his hands or even without the ball. Similar to what Tatum is.
Yeah, and I said, bro, and this is why. And I'm kind of, I've been praising the Boozer shit lately too, because as you see more information, your thoughts change. But from the eye test standpoint, I don't know the numbers, but from when I watch these games, him and Boozer see the most doubles, triples that I didn't see throughout the whole country. That's just what I've seen. And the fact that, like me and Jordan was talking about, niggas be averaging 20 points, be the leading scorer in the country, and they be in conversation as the best in the country. Bro, he's averaging 25 points. Let's start as a freshman. He's in the best conference in basketball. He averages 30 points in that conference. It is what else? What else? Like, what else? And then the knock that, okay, he's scoring the ball, but what else is he doing on the court? He go get 13 rebounds now. You feel? He go get 6-7 rebounds now, 5 assists. He go get the 20. He might get 25 points, 8 and 4. Like, now now he's doing other things, and now niggas is trying to point back to the efficiencies. Well, y'all just said that all he did was fucking score, and he don't bring nothing else to the game. Now when he going to get 10 to 12 rebounds, 7-8 assists, damn near flirting with a triple double, y'all ain't speaking on the other shit that he's doing besides the scoring, but y'all pointing at what he shot. That's what I'm saying, brother. The narratives behind dude be weird, bro. Like, that shit be weird, gang. Like, and it's just like he's super impactful to me, bro. Like,
what is his 3-point numbers, like his attempts and percentage, and how is he on defense?
36%.
Oh, how many?
Yeah, I don't know the attempts. Yeah, I don't know the attempts.
3 to 4. 3 to 4. It's no higher than 4.
4.
And
4.
So for a game at 36, that's not bad for you. That's cool.
Yeah,
especially with more NBA space.
Byron, when you watch him,
it's gonna get better.
What me and it was saying, he go get 10 twos and get 30. Like,
yeah. I mean, he might shoot by 5 in the league just with the space alone. Like, but I think that's gonna benefit him though.
Bro, he's a better shooter than Flag was coming out from the outside, and Flag's shot is even coming along.
And it's
now.
like Byron, he is a bucket. He is a killer, Byron, in a league that plays no defense.
All right, you got to stop with that though. But speaking of defense,
Jordan Woods, you think he'll be as good as Flag or better?
In the league?
Yeah.
Overall,
but them the next 2 wins. Them the next 2
wins. Yeah. I think his score. I think he's gonna score more than.
You think Cooper better defensive prospect?
Yeah, for sure, easily. Yeah. Not even. I don't think there's even a conversation.
That was my next question about AJ. How is he?
But he's good though. AJ's good defensive prospect.
You gotta. Good prospect. It's a knock. It's a knock that I have. But you got to get it out of him. If you, you know what I'm saying, and because we seen, you know what I'm saying, he's engaged. He go contest every fucking layup with it. But the flow of the game got to be going a certain way for you to get that out of him, and that's the part that I don't like. I want to see that, because that's the difference between him and Flag. Flag go get that shit off jump ball. You go lay the ball up off jump ball. Flag going to get it. AJ, he ain't gonna get it unless you down 5 and you need to stop. And they gonna let the ball up, he going to get it. That's when, you know what I'm saying, it's levels to that type of shit. So that's kind of the knock that I do have for him. So I would lean Cooper in that aspect, but he 1,000% would be a better scorer than Cooper Flag for sure.
Flag right now got the edge with defense, which he always will have throughout their career, and right now he's easily just a better passer. Like AJ rises in that aspect of it, like it's going to be. But either way, Brad, both of the guys to me can peak at top 5, top 7 players in NBA easily within the next.
Them the next wings, bro.
Yeah, them the
next wings for sure.
Sorry.
This year.
What'd you say?
How you think Flag has been defensively this year?
Flag been good. Flag been solid.
Okay.
It started slower. He's been like right now.
He's okay, but the team around him is bad though. Like, but
yeah, he's gonna be a top whatever defender. He's gonna be an All NBA type defender, bro. So this is
Flag's gonna make multiple All NBA defensive teams start his career first
like
or second.
Not right now.
You said what was the last person else? I can't. You kind of
later, not right now. His defense to me has been not that.
It's hard.
Not like what
it's been great lately. It started off, I think, bad to me to what I thought it would be, but I think it's been really good lately.
I be watching basketball and I be watching these players and I be seeing these prospects in NBA or in college, and I just be thinking to myself, like, damn, like, bro, anybody, I'm dead jealous of anybody that's a fan of basketball and have one of them guys on their team, like, cause I don't got one of them guys on my team. Like, I'm not even trophy.
Damn, bro.
Like, I want a guy on my team. I haven't had a guy that my team drafted since Dwayne Wade. That was a long time ago. My team drafted. Shout out to LeBron. Bam was not a guy. Harold's not a guy. We haven't drafted a guy since Dwayne Wade. That's 20 plus years ago. And y'all get mad at me for not talking about the team, or y'all get mad at me for wanting the team to tank. Nigga, I need a guy. We just passed on 2 legendary draft classes. I don't think y'all understand that. We're passing on 2 of them.
Get it out. Just to make you feel even worse, Ev, just to make you feel even worse, you about to be one of the only teams left that don't have one in a minute. Like,
no, yeah, I think you're right. Everybody get to the NBA in a second.
Nets about to have one. Grizzlies could get one this year.
The Kings could as well.
Yeah, it's gonna be y'all, the fucking Blazers.
Are we calling the Zion a guy? I ain't trying to be funny. I'm just asking.
The Pelicans. The Pelicans.
I was just trying to ask.
It's gonna be like 4 or 5 teams, bro.
Yeah, the Grizzlies are gonna get a good player.
You were speaking. I thought you were speaking on coming out. I was about to say, coming out, he's a guy for sure.
Yeah, no, I'm saying now. Moving forward.
But the scariest thing about all of this, the scariest thing about all this, and I want people to listen to me and hear me real quick. Bruh, the Mavs are about to have a top 7 pick. They're about to add a really good player with Cooper Flag next year and bringing back Lively and Kyrie. And they're not trying to lose next season. Next season, they're trying to win games. Like, they're trying to win games next year. Kyrie even said, obviously, he's just saying that being a player, saying he's trying to compete for a championship. Say that again?
I don't think they have any more draft picks. I think this is like their last draft pick.
Yeah,
they don't need one, bro.
But like they coming, they coming. Like, bro,
I said that a few weeks ago. I don't even remember. I was like,
they don't need one.
I don't know.
I'm praying to the Lord.
They got a 7 pick. Yeah, they got a 7 pick this year. They don't need one.
I'm praying to the Lord they get like Acuff or Flemings and put them at the 1, put Kyrie at the 2, Flag, it ain't Lively, Gafford, Najee, PJ. Like, I'm not even gonna say Clay, but going to the year.
Did they actually get one of them now?
Yeah, 100%. They're picking. Yeah, they still gonna have Kyrie next year. They're picking that right now 7. Yeah, they gonna get.
Are they that bad? Like, is that their pick or is that somebody else's?
That's their pick. But they're gonna make sure they lose. They're gonna make sure they lose.
I ain't gonna lie. I low key. I ain't gonna lie about it. Low key. I heard what you said. I low key like Kingston with Kyrie though. Kingston and Kyrie go. Kingston and Kyrie go 6'4". He'll go. He'll go. Kyrie.
But Acuff the better playmaker though. Y'all matter.
You got two-way though. You got two-way, bro.
I like.
You not winning.
It depends. You think Kyrie? Well, Kyrie's how old?
35,
34.
Yeah, I get.
Yeah, you're younger than me. That's all I know.
Yeah, if Kyrie was younger, I wouldn't draft. I wouldn't be so set on needing another guard. But him being that old, you probably do want to get your guard of the future.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Because he's not playing another.
Yeah.
Who you like with him though? Flag. I mean, I said Flag. Shit. Acuff or Flemings. Because I think you get some of the. I think you get some of the playmaking out of Cooper. Cooper. My fault.
That's a good point. That's a good point.
I like Fleming, bro. I like not giving up.
I think I do too.
And defensive versatility, all that shit. Like Fleming
and catch and shoot.
Yeah, exactly. Because Cooper's already a good playmaker. Even if Acuff is a better playmaker than Fleming's gonna be a damn good playmaker. So I'm cool with Fleming. And you play size all over the court. You get Fleming's. Let's say Christie continues to be your 2 guard. You got size there. You got size with Cooper Flag. Like
you hiding the shit. You hiding the shit out of Kyrie, bro.
You said what?
I think.
You think
hiding Kyrie, bro.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking past Kyrie.
I think
I'm
we're
thinking
gonna
like
need.
after Kyrie. I'm thinking like future, even without
I
Kyrie.
Oh yeah,
Like
yeah.
think we're gonna need more. I think they're for the future. I think they're gonna need because I don't know what Kyrie's even gonna come back looking like because he just had so
Bro,
much
they need to
happening
trade.
with
They
his.
need to trade that nigga,
I
bro. I'm sorry.
agree
Get that
too.
nigga out of
Derek Lively again just is never healthy, and then they don't really have any future draft picks. So I don't know. It's gonna be. We're gonna see how they maneuver that.
They probably
They just
trade
So
Kyrie.
yeah.
They need to.
I don't think you get much for Kyrie if anything. So I don't like. We'll see what that go how that goes. It's just gonna be a bit diff. It's gonna be
I just don't want him to take the ball
challenging.
out of one of my future guards. If they get their guard of the future in the draft, I'm trading him just so he don't get in the way of my future.
That's fair.
I
It's gonna
don't
be
know about
challenging.
that. I'm waiting a year
It's
because I'd rather
fair.
Kyrie make life.
Man,
I'd rather Kyrie make life easier for them guard and flag. Like Kyrie's also going to be doing that as well. Like you,
he could be making life harder for Flag defensively.
I don't think Kyrie is that gonna be
No,
off
he
the
not
AC,
bad. No,
off the ACL.
yeah,
It could be different.
But you get
boy, yeah,
Lively
definitely.
back on the back end though,
Yeah, Lively Flag is
and
that's a
Gafford.
and
You still got
Gafford
Gafford too.
I
yeah.
don't know if
Yeah,
Gafford will be there.
they
I don't
not.
know if Gafford will be there.
If Gafford not there,
Might
PJ
they
there
might
though. If
shit down.
Gafford not there, PJ there though.
Yeah. PJ,
PJ. That's a form of the front court. Like I
Yeah,
rock with that front court defensively for sure.
Najee's still there.
yeah. Najee's
Yeah, that's the gamble
Najee
you
hooping
can
right
play
now.
with
By the
people,
way,
Kyrie.
too. That nigga
No,
hooping.
Hell yeah,
Najee is,
Najee.
bro. He
Hell
off
yeah,
the
nigga.
dribble.
Yeah,
He
and then
initiating
again,
like
if they want to trade, I
I'm
have
good
doubt
happy
if they
with
don't
the
bet
DNB
though.
right
If
now.
they want to
Shit.
trade
Yeah, I respect
Najee,
Najee. I ain't gonna
they
lie, he
could
hooping.
trade Najee too.
And that's what I'm saying. Then you backdoor go Kingston Fleming in the draft. You there,
Because
bro.
you
You
can get
there.
something nice for Najee, bro. Najee like that.
Yeah,
Man, I
Najee.
You can
wish that little nigga
get something
Acuff
nice
was
for
that.
Najee.
I wish he was 6'3", but he do got some long arms though. What I was peeping
Oh,
last
Acuff.
night, he got some long ass arms. Yeah, you can tell by his form, his arms long as shit.
yeah, and you could tell like some of them finishes when he get into the
Yeah,
lane
yeah,
too.
he extended that hoe.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
he extended that hoe
That's
one
how he
time.
He's
compensates.
more
I do want to see him work on that left hand. I did want to tell y'all that in the beginning when y'all know y'all was talking about
Oh
him.
yeah,
I
when
want to see him.
he did it. He did
Yeah,
just throw a couple up there. He did just
yeah,
throw.
he
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm forcing him left because if he go left, he's looking to pull that hoe up every time. He's not going all the way
And
to the
guess what?
cup.
That pull up cash, nigga.
Nah, but I'm playing the pull up though. I'm playing the
Yeah,
pull up.
for sure. Yeah,
I'm playing the
yeah.
pull up if I'm forcing them left.
They
You
say
let
he's
him get to that
6'3",
right
but
hand. You
I
don't know
ain't gonna
what
lie.
he can do if he
Underrated
got in his
thing
right
too.
hand.
Underrated thing too, Byron, and his finishes. He a little more athletic than people actually think he is,
Oh
bro.
nah,
Like
for sure. He's sneaky.
he get up to the rim, bro. He can get up to the rim if
I
He
like
got a
he.
his touch
6'6"
too.
wingspan, bro.
Yeah, he got a 6'6" wingspan. Yeah, that's what I peeped
6'6",
yesterday,
yeah.
Joe. Yeah, that shit crazy. And
You
y'all
guys
say,
talking?
yeah, he not 6. He not
Six and a
6'3".
Darius
half.
Acuff
That shit.
Jr.
Yeah, he's 6. Yeah, it say he's 6'2". It say he's
He not.
6'2".
Yeah, he not 6'3". That's for
Darius
Yeah,
damn sure.
Acuff Jr.
yeah.
Yeah, A cup.
One of the guards
Yeah, that
coming up.
nigga built just like him.
Dang,
Should
they
have been
got
in the
him
league,
listed at
bro.
6'3" certain places, though.
That's
Bro,
I
you
feel
know
like
that's
my
how it
family,
go
bro.
though.
Should have been
You
in
know
the
that's how
league.
it go. Yeah. But thank y'all. That's
I don't know. I think they're good.
Oh, sorry.
I know. I was gonna say
Congrats, man.
Canada's beating the United States in hockey
No.
finals.
We ain't heard shit from you about Canada all week, bro. Now you want to tell us what Canada
I
doing?
said they are beating U.S. Canada
Okay.
women in hockey. It's
Shout out
1-0.
It's the Out the
to
Mud
Relax.
podcast.
shout out to
Hell
the
about that
3.5
one.
hours that we spent talking about college basketball today. We are for the ones that's like this is your number one. We are finally back with NBA action tonight. So Heaven sent Byron.
I'm about to leave.
Wait, NBA? You about to leave? Heaven
Yeah,
sent?
I only came up here for college. You know, I lock into college basketball. That's my thing.
No. Stick around, please. Stick around real quick. Power
He's
rankings.
such a
Let's run
troll.
through this power rankings real quick. Heaven sent, please. So thank y'all for the this the power rankings. We didn't do it since January 29th. It was supposed to be yesterday, but I made it.
You not excited?
Just want to do it today. Just a little post All Star break power rankings real quick. Post All Star break power rankings.
Okay, go ahead.
Wait, what happened?
No, I thought y'all did it already. It's kind of blowing the shit out of me.
Anything make you upset or blow you or whatever you want to say. The National Basketball Association, y'all. I don't know about y'all, but I'm looking to see how James Harden get Evan Mobley and Jared Allen involved. That will shit. Hopefully evolve in the playoffs, but involved down low. Jared Allen and taking a leap or in his game at scoring around the rim, getting easy touches, getting easy finishes. Now you're playing with a guy like Mobley who can anchor your defense and then also probably get easy finishes and easy touches as well while he's also working on spacing the floor. He is back in action tonight So I'm looking forward. They playing the Brooklyn Nets. Not really much. Only thing about Brooklyn Nets right now, Michael Porter Jr. is going to be playing today. And then their guard that they drafted after Igor, Nolan Traore. He's actually playing really good lately as well. Just want to tell y'all that if anybody cares. Top headlines around the NBA. Suns owner Bash is tanking. He said pretty much tanking is done by losers. Shout out. Step up. Stand on something. Hornets balls okay after play day. After car accident. Oh, Hornets ball okay to play day after car accident. Yeah, man. He got into an accident yesterday and like left the scene on a Lambo after the truck crashed into a car or whatever the case may be. I don't know why people do that. Yeah, like that's so messed up, bro. Like
the Phoenix Sun owner said that tanking is done by losers.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
He traded 5 first-round picks for Bradley Beal. What the fuck does he know about winning?
Like nobody. So he just got in a car accident, left the scene, and just out here just vibing.
Yeah, I think he left the scene. If I'm making that saying that correctly, he was like a.
No, he did. And everybody
yeah, he left the scene like a Lambo.
Outside vibe.
Yeah, that's so.
Yeah, I tried to find some more shit about like what happened. Did he have to go to the police? I still haven't seen anything. It's just like okay.
But celebrities man, they get a lot of leeway in life, dog. I ain't gonna lie, bro. They get a lot of leeway in life, like
money
for real. Yeah,
money rule.
But yeah, he's okay to play day after car accident. Sabonis, Levine done for the season. I said last week.
Niggas, who he hit? Okay.
That's not funny. I'm sorry, but yeah,
that is wild.
No, yeah, that's
because he clocked their ass. No cap, on like head on,
like head on. Yeah,
they kept telling me he's okay. I'm like, okay.
What about the person though?
He was in a big ass.
Yeah, like.
No. You guys see the like I was watching a top compilation of just him leaving the arena and just running red lights regularly.
Exactly.
Just run.
Yeah, he's a wild boy.
I said last week you're going to see a lot of teams take the surgery approach. Levine and Sabonis are doing that now for the Kings. You're probably going to see Zubac do that soon. And obviously I think Trae Young is going to do it as well, as he's not quote-unquote ready for contact yet. You're going to see these teams do the little surgery thing sooner rather than later. Curry style for the Warriors, but Porzingis is set to make his debut for the Warriors tonight against the Celtics.
Yep.
Flag's Mavericks debut jersey sells for $1 million. Shout out to Flag. John Morant to miss at least 2 more weeks. That may or may not turn into a surgery thing. If I had to guess, it will probably lean to a surgery thing, or he's just going to prolong that injury, whatever it is. I forgot what it is, to be honest. Kyrie missed the rest of the season.
They're going to lose even if he plays, so it don't matter.
Say it again.
They're going to lose even if he plays, so it don't matter.
You be taking shots at people, dog, for no reason. Like, you just be taking shots. Like, what Ja do to you? Ja ain't do nothing to Ant, but beat him in the playoffs years ago. Like, that was years ago.
Beat him in the playoffs. Ain't nobody care about him and Ant. That's not a conversation.
Well, you attack
I'm just
people.
saying.
You like goods. You like goods.
They would lose even if he plays.
Okay, but they want to do that though.
Okay, that's what I'm saying. You don't need to prolong anything. You can let him play. It's not like you're gonna change shit. That's all I'm saying.
And that's the messed up part about it though, because now you're basically saying if he's healthy, he ain't doing that anyway, so it don't matter.
Yeah. So
see. Kyrie missed the rest of the season. Eyes next season to return. He has his goal in mind to try to compete for a championship. Then beat out against the Hawks tonight due to a sore right shin. So that's the top headlines around the NBA right now. I also see they did their own Power Rankings All-Star Weekend edition. We are now doing ours today, where we do the top 10 teams. When was the All-Star break? February. What's today? 19th. So it was like the 14th.
Real quick on Steph, I just looked at a video Shams put out. They don't know if it's going to be days or weeks for Steph. They don't know. They have no clue.
Great context.
Just sit him for the rest of the year, man.
Oh, yeah. He can just sit him for the year. I was about to say, sit him for the rest of the year, man.
Just a genuine question. What does that change? What does that change?
Yeah, they do.
What does that change?
What, Steph?
You never miss a chance to shit on them.
I mean nothing. I mean, like,
that change.
Nothing.
They can make the playoffs, bro.
I know what do need to change though. Me looking at Tankathon right now, you see the Heat with 27 losses. They need to pull a Dallas Mavericks and go on a 9-game losing streak. That's what they need to do.
You picking the Spurs over them to Nets in the first round?
I'm picking everyone over. They're bum.
No.
Okay.
Are you talking about the Golden State Warriors?
Mm-hmm.
They're ass team. Yeah.
Picking the Suns over them, son? I could be at a bigger
picking everyone over that bum ass team.
All right, man. Okay.
All right. Let's get into this. Have an alarm set for 3:40 because I gotta do something.
They coming up the plan? Sorry, go ahead.
No, you're good, big sis.
Bro.
Or little sis, I'm sorry. Don't get mad
What's
at me.
what's their record in the plane, Jordan?
Heaven sent.
I don't know.
Heaven sent.
Go ahead. Put the OKC one. Spurs 2.
Spurs over Pistons. Why? What happened with the last two? What's the change? It's not Pistons still. Oh, Spurs on a 6-game
Yeah, I might got that.
Damn, the Spurs closed the year All-Star break pretty good. BJ, they said y'all was slacking. They said y'all was going down a little bit. BJ. Damn. 6-game winning streak for the Spurs, 5 for the Cavs, about to be 6 for the Cavs.
50. I'll see you. Talk to me when we get 50. We getting 50 games in probably the next 3 weeks.
Thought?
So,
We are All-Star break and the Spurs are 38-16. This need to be highlighted more. This need to be talked
we
about
almost
more.
at 50, nigga.
This need to be talked about more. The Spurs are about to win 50 games this year. Like they about to win 50.
So you're gonna do what I said?
They about to win 50 games this year.
Questioning me.
Yeah,
brother,
I'm questioning.
I don't even think you don't even remember the last time we won 50 games.
Who, me? 2018.
14.
No, it's definitely after that. It's 14.
No, it got to be after that. It's got to be Warriors. It's got to be the Warriors.
DeRozan in LA did it. DeRozan in LA did it together, I think.
That could be true then.
Didn't DeRozan and LA play together?
Well, I know for a fact Kawhi did it when they
when they tore his ankle.
When he tore his shit. Yeah.
Never mind. And that was 17, by the way. 2017.
I can remember.
So they won 48 games in 2018-19. So I was 2 games off. So
think about that shit, bro.
It's a long time, bro.
I was just watching Lonnie walk on my screen, bro. Like
it was 16-17. Okay.
Bro, seeing the guys in the playoffs, bro, I'm gonna really cry, bro. No fun.
We can't get a rematch of the 2005 finals this year. Pistons Spurs, come on, bro.
You got a better chance of LeBron winning MVP.
Oh, you put Pistons in front of Spurs?
Y'all want to look at it? I was trying to go through it, but I mean, they still the best record in the league. 3-game winning streak, 8-2 in the last 10. The Spurs are just 6 and win streaks, 1-6, 8-10 in the last 10. So I don't know if they did anything to like that will lap the Pistons.
What do the wins look like? I'll probably just go to Pistons, but
back-to-back Warriors, nice win before the ball. You know what I'm saying?
What's the January 29th?
Why can't I see? Is it blurry for y'all? Or is it just me?
We don't have no crazy tough game.
I can see it though now. It's better.
We had a nice little stretch though,
but
it ain't no crazy.
They 6-2 and beat the Nuggets, the Knicks, and the Hornets when they were streaking, and the Raptors. So I don't think that's.
But the Hornets, the Hornets beat us too. We owed them.
Nah, not the Spurs, BJ. I'm talking about the Pistons. I think the Pistons are still good.
Sorry.
The Pistons are still good ahead because of those wins. That's a lot of quality wins in there.
Yep.
Yeah, out of that 4 and 5. So. What's that? So the Nuggets and the Rockets at 4 and 5 on January 29th. What do we have now? Going to the All-Star break.
I don't know. I'm sorry. Go ahead. I shouldn't do that.
No, speak up. Speak your mind, right? That's what you tell me. Bro, all day I've been trying to look and see what Jordan Woods picture is, and I just cannot see what that is. Like, is that the cookout? What is that?
No, this is my profile. This is Brian and JT playing golf.
James playing
golf with Jason Tatum.
Bro, I'm so hungry I can't even laugh, bro. Chat, yes, I do got a stream. That's a little 50, like 4:30, something like that, or whatever time it is. But
you want to put the Celtics or Denver Nuggets at 4?
Nuggets.
I'm putting the Cavs over the Nuggets. I ain't gonna lie, but I mean, Celtics or Nuggets.
The Cavs. You think
that trend is crazy? That trend is crazy. You ain't fucking with that trend.
Oh, them boys is rolling.
Let's look though. Yeah, they rolling. Up. Let's look. Celtics, January 29th. Let's see what them boys been doing. Damn, 6-1.
Your shit is so funny.
Sorry,
they a different type of lock.
The Celtics are 6-1, and they beat the Rockets over that stretch, so they automatically over the Rockets. And that was without Jaylen Brown. So we got the Celtics up there. You said the Nuggets.
I was gonna say beating the Rockets is that
impressive, but this Nuggets. Oh no, they're 4-4.
Yeah, they've been.
Yeah. Well, I don't know why. Who even
said that?
Yeah, that's when they've been wonky.
I said it.
Interesting.
Yeah, I'm not scared to say your name. I don't even know why I haven't said that then. Yeah, I'm not scared to say your name.
Interesting.
No, saying those are the next bat.
Okay, my bad.
I'm gonna stop throwing.
No, you forgot the Cavs. Then
Jokic got back.
The Cavs are.
Well, you said the Cavs.
They're 5-1. So I think it's the Celtics Cavs.
I got Cavs.
Yeah, Cavs or the Celtics.
Cavs, Celtics, Nuggets.
Cavs and Celtics. Okay.
Or no, Cavs, Celtics, and then let me see them versus like Houston and shit like that.
So now you're saying Houston? You say look at Houston.
Let me see Denver, Houston.
Denver was 4-4.
Let me see.
I got Denver.
Houston.
Let me see Denver, Houston,
5-3.
Raptors.
I don't think Shea played that.
Let me see Denver, Houston, Raptors.
The Raptors.
Yeah, Denver, Houston, Raptors, and
yeah, I figured Shea. I thought Shea didn't play that game.
Denver, Houston, Raptors. You said. Well, I know Denver's 4-4. Houston's 5-3. No big wins in that stretch though. Let's look at Houston. I'm gonna look at records in a second. Raptors. You said. Let's see what Heaven's talking about.
yeah.
$3-3.
Shit, if you bring up the Raptors, bring up the Lakers at that point. I wouldn't,
yeah,
but
Lakers. I was gonna bring up Minnesota. Like all of them around here hasn't been that.
The last time we did this, we had the Suns, the Knicks, the Raptors, and the Rockets as on this list. We need to and the Nuggets. We need to figure out what's going on with those teams before we proceed. So we're gonna hold up on the Raptors.
I think the Nuggets should be stamped.
Yeah, I think the Nuggets are still probably. I was gonna lean there. I think the Nuggets are still probably gonna go and get that spot. And the outside teams looking in to crack the list potentially consider the Lakers and the Wolves, in my opinion, over the Suns and Raptors.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, I think it should be them two teams in
Is it
consideration.
the Lakers and the Wolves over the Suns and the Raptors?
Yeah, from a consideration standpoint.
Okay.
Yeah, so I think the Nuggets still go to 6, and then we get down to 7, and we got the Rockets. I think they might get here, to be honest.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
5-3,
so
still
too.
33-20 on the year.
It's. I would give it to them. I'll still give it to them.
If teams below them, what the hell? Below them went on like a crazy stretch or a win streak or anything like that, then yeah. But the Wolves and the Lakers haven't done that. They're all relatively being like 6-4, whatever the last 10, something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, besides the Wolves being 7-3. So the Rockets still, Nuggets and Rockets still crack it, and then we got to look at the Suns, the Knicks, the Raptors, the Lakers, and the Wolves. And again, I think
I got Lakers here. I think. Oh, the Wolves, Lakers.
I must say, I like the Wolves.
I like the Wolves. I think. Yeah, let me check though.
Oh, yeah, I'm cool either way. But then the next two for sure.
4. The Lakers are 5-3. The Wolves are probably the same, if not better, or it's probably the same. The Wolves are probably like 6-2 or probably 6-3. Let me see. Lakers 5-3. I'm gonna look at the wins in a second. The OKC win was big. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5-3 as well.
2 of the recent losses the Lakers had. I don't know. I can't remember who was going for the other team. They didn't have Luka. He missed like 3 or 4 straight games.
He played that Spurs game.
No.
He played the Knicks. He didn't play the Spurs game. Oh yeah, LeBron. LeBron did play. Sorry.
Yeah, they sat both of them. One of them though. I think it was the second. I think it was that second game of the back-to-back. Yeah, the second game of the back-to-back. They sat everybody. That Spurs game, they sat everybody literally.
No, LeBron had 6. Oh, that's Bronny James. Wait, is that Bronny James?
Yeah, that's Bronny.
No way, that's Bronny. Hey, bro, why is his name say James? Why don't say Junior on the name? Like what?
Bro, that is Bronny, bro.
Yeah, like what the fuck, man? He not a junior?
He is. That's funny. That's the first time that happened though. Somebody looked at the stats. She thought it was LeBron. Yeah, nobody played.
I thought he changed his name.
I think he did. Cause I could have sworn he was Bronny James.
I thought he legally changed his name to Bronny.
He could have. I don't know.
Wait, his name not Bronny? It was something else?
Yeah, I thought he
his name's LeBron.
It was LeBron James Jr.
I'm burnt out.
I know that. I know that's what he was born. I thought he recently.
No, Byron. Ev asked if his name wasn't Bronny.
But I think Bron is right. I think Byron is right. I think his name is really just Bronny James now. Like
I thought he legally changed his name.
No, his name's LeBron James Jr. They just call him Bronny.
Okay, that nigga suck, bro.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not having Bronny. All right, you little cool, okay, whatever.
Byron, in the next meeting, we're gonna have to address what Jordan just did here.
Have you seen Wolves on Lakers?
In the next meeting, we're gonna have to address what Jordan just did here.
You gonna address the president of FC? How you gonna do that?
President.
All right. Come on. Let this man go feed his belly. Let him go feed his belly.
My stomach did just growl. Damn, we forgot the Knicks. Neither one of those teams are over the Knicks. Actually, y'all.
Oh yeah, fuck.
I forgot they
I
went
was
on
about to
crazy.
say no.
Yeah, I
You
forgot.
forget the Knicks.
Bro, the
I'm
Rockets
talking.
are not even over the Knicks. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, put the Knicks. Just put the Knicks right in there.
Yeah, my
Yeah, the
bad.
I
Knicks
feel
should
like the Knicks.
be
I feel
right
like
under
the
the
Knicks would have
Nuggets.
came in like 4.
Or right under the Nuggets. Or
Bro, they
yeah,
might be
yeah,
over
yeah.
the Celtics. But I'm gonna hold up.
What's their
Bro, they
stretch?
went on a crazy win streak.
They did because we were
Yeah.
involved in that win
Yeah,
streak.
I was tweaking. Yeah, they're
They lost.
4, 5, 7. Wait, damn, I did it all wrong. 4,
Yeah, and he
5,
lost.
6,
Damn,
6
it
and
don't
2,
matter.
6 and 2.
Yeah.
Portland, Lakers, Denver, Celtics.
Yeah, I'm cool with them moving over.
They're
If you put them over the Celtics,
yeah,
it's
they're
fine.
right here, gang. What the hell?
I just forgot.
Yeah, so,
I'm cool with that. Just bump everybody down.
yeah, and then we're done here.
Yeah, we're done. That was quick.
Are we forgetting about
Good job.
Rockets, Wolves, Lakers? Yeah, we're good. Okay.
No, we're good.
Wait,
we're good.
the Suns fall off? Let me see. Well, I think I said
They kept off a little bit. They fell off a little bit.
Okay.
Because they.
I think you should knock off the Lakers and
a game and a half above them.
Nah.
Why you keep, bro? We're good, bro.
Bruh. The Wolves not on here, gang.
Y'all are.
Oh, everybody want their teams to be off.
The gimmick. Need to give us the goods, gang. Need to give us the good, gang. Need to give us the good.
Heaven sent. They think it's gimmicks, huh?
I don't know what they talk about. The Wolves have not been that good to be on this list. I'm not gonna lie.
Every time they on the list,
Chan,
they
good,
lose
by the
5
way?
in a row, bro. Take them off.
I didn't peep that if he did, but I gotta check his numbers if that is the case around Wagler. I didn't peep that. He said Wagler slowed down a little bit since Boswell came back. I'm sure he'll pick it back up though.
Yeah, that's true. That's true though.
Hey, Chan, NC State, y'all got stepped on, boy.
You know his excuse was I don't have both of my bigs.
Bro, Chan ain't popped that North Carolina shit since they beat Duke.
Yeah, it's the Super Bowl. Told you.
Yeah, I had that nigga spent. Man, I don't want to talk about that shit.
That nigga ain't said another word.
I got my win.
I was happy for Chan, bro.
All our guys is hurt. Nigga, fuck Chan. I ain't happy for his ass.
Hey, bro, y'all are comedy. Nothing worth watching in college basketball tonight, y'all. So if you're watching basketball today, you should be looking forward to the NBA. I pointed out 3 big games to me, at least, or good games.
We got some bangers. What's the bangers tonight?
Pointed out 3, bro. The Rockets and Charlotte should be a good game.
None.
The Pistons and Knicks should be a good game. And then I went off with the Suns and Spurs also should be a good game, and I left it at that. Oh, the Lakers are not. Well, Kawhi.
All right, look.
That's tomorrow. We play tomorrow.
2026. This where we at. I'm sorry. This where we at, Byron. I gotta ask though. All right, is everybody playing?
No.
So for the first game, for the first, you can say something too if you want to, Jordan Woods, by the way. But
you go.
For the first game, Bridges suspended, Diabate suspended. Everybody else good to go. You know about the injuries for the Rockets. I'm going with the Rockets. Second game.
Are you laughing, bro?
Second game, Mobley back. Max Strus is trying to turn back, but he's out. I'm going with the Cavs to get the win. Third game, Embiid is out.
They playing Brooklyn, yeah.
Yeah, third game, Embiid is out today. I'm going with the Sixers to still get that win with Maxey and
He got hurt during he got hurt during rehab. Yeah, go ahead.
Game 4, Zubac is still not playing.
Tankathon.
Really care about that. I think Neesmith and Siakam was probably questionable.
That's a tankathon game right there.
You might as well just say who is playing,
pick,
bro.
Though, shit. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I got
the best tanker.
39 losses, 40 losses. Damn, this is a big game.
Tez, think about what he just did. Yeah, he had to pull up Tankathon to see who's going to win a game, bro.
Nah, this is crazy. But this is a big game, though. I think the Wizards need the Pacers to win to gain some more ground. So I'm going to go with the. I'm probably going to go with the Pacers again to win here. For that reason, it's crazy to say.
The Pacers also need to lose to catch up. So maybe the Pacers.
The Pacers also need to lose. Okay.
The Pacers do the Pacers do the shit the right way. They're hurt, and they also they just suck. Like they try.
Evan, that was a very interesting sentence you just put out.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go with the Wizards.
I just want to
man, y'all can't be doing, man. Y'all can't have it both ways, bro. Y'all can't be cutting up so much like how y'all be doing about this draft and then come to the NBA and do this shit.
Yes, I can.
No, you cannot. No, you cannot. I
want everybody to just be.
That's not how that works, bro. That is not how that works. No, you cannot.
One of the best things you ever said.
No.
No, my stance is I want everybody to be real niggas and play basketball, bro. My stance is play basketball.
No, I'm not playing basketball. No,
My stance
I'm
is play.
saying no.
I'm wrong for my stance being play basketball.
No,
Okay.
yes, absolutely. In generational drafts, yes, absolutely.
All the basketball players to
Absolutely.
play basketball. Okay.
Yes. Generational drafts, absolutely. Yes, you are wrong.
Hey, bro,
yes.
I'm sorry. Hey, look,
if
I'm
you
sorry.
take it for Braun, if you got another 03 draft,
Oh
which I
my
can say
God, bro.
they don't got a
Here you
Braun,
go.
they don't got
Here you
a
go.
Braun in it. They don't got a Braun in this one.
Bro,
Okay,
you know they're gonna ring it for Cleveland anyway.
Hold on, wait. I heard you say it's the best draft ever earlier. Don't think I ain't hear that.
It is.
Man, all right, you damn right I'm taking it. What the fuck, man? Go about
All
y'all
right, bro. We're sorry. We're sorry. We want to watch the Lakers and watch LeBron and Luka play, not just Ayton.
What that to do with the Lakers? I'm talking about tanking.
Because
I'm talking about tanking teams, bro. That don't got nothing to do with no Lakers.
Because I get it from a GM, but if I'm a fan, I don't watch that shit. Hey,
Bro, you was not watching no goddamn game of Washington or places that they was fully healthy anyways.
Not Washington. Not Washington.
Fully healthy? Why not?
Other games,
Fully healthy?
Washington and places.
Oh yeah, fully healthy. Yeah, fully healthy. Yeah.
Well, I forgot about the trade.
I was about to say, whoa, I don't watch Trae Young, AD.
I forgot to quick about Trae Young and AD.
Was there and
yeah, I forgot about that.
But I actually got the Wizards to get the victory today. Then this Knicks and
That's
Pistons
because
game.
you want them to get a top pick.
No. I just think that the players that they're going to play, like the young guys, they I don't know, bro. They're home, bro. They're home.
You think Jizz is better at tank? You think they're just better at
bro, I can't cook up something for that, bro. Like,
you think they're better? You think they're just better at being nice enough?
I'm too hungry to force game. Heaven said no. I don't. Heaven said they're home. That's my reason. Heaven said they're home. They home. That's my reason.
Hold on, what game you on?
Wizards and Pacers.
So the crowd's gonna. Wait, hold on. They're home. So the crowd's going to motivate them to lose more?
Hungry. Sorry.
Yeah,
Company.
no, they're going to win more.
Yeah, they're going to be able to do enough for that victory today.
Oh, you picked them to win?
Yeah, I'm going to the Wizards now. Yeah, the Wizards. This Knicks and Pistons game, this is going to be a goodie. This is going to be a really damn good game.
I'm so tired of this Amazon shit. I don't need to spend a block on something. I ain't gonna lie, bro.
Wait, what you mean by that?
Bro, you know what that man mean, bro. I know he not like, bro. He wants to live in his prime so damn bad, gang. You not LeBron. Your prime do not go for 20 years, bro. Let it go. You not that guy no more.
You better know who I am, boy. Don't disrespect me like that again.
Okay, we'll see if you got a prime account tonight. We're gonna see. Are you gonna have a prime account tonight? Because if you that guy, you can hit up something. You can hit up something. You can hit up something right now,
bro.
No, but if you that guy, it's 2:00 for you. You can hit up something right now and get a prime account in 5 hours. You can't do that.
Definitely have a prime login by tonight, bro.
Yeah, for sure. If you that guy,
if you guys share the US
you actually pull up tonight and find out. How about that, man?
Okay.
Get your ass off that game.
I like that response.
God damn.
I like that response.
That's a great comeback, Byron. It's one of your best.
I game and watch. The TikTok can tell you. iPad was right here. I'm locked the fuck into that whole entire game. I'm telling them to tap in, but I gotta try to get followers, gang. Like it's messed up what happened to me, bro.
Nah, I respect it, bro. I'm just going Joseph off.
Nah, if I was y'all, I would Joseph about it too, because it is a little wild. The angle or route that I'm currently on /took. I ain't gonna lie, it is a little wild, nigga. I wish I was live in the Discord too last night. No, heaven said no, I'm not.
All right, bro, you could have kicked it with us last night. We was turned, gang. We was turned.
Like, I was in this whole lock for college basketball. Like, God,
you know what's crazy? He said on the show yesterday, "I'm gonna be streaming."
I did say that.
And nigga ain't show up on.
I got tied up. I did say that. Some shit was going on.
I'm gonna find a new thing too. Like you're not gonna be out here got me
sometimes when you find a new.
I mean, to be fair, we already come second in the stack, boys.
When you
it's not. But listen.
Look, now she about to cook up.
Listen.
Come on.
Oh, you feel the same way too? I'm dealing with that. I'm dealing with
come on. Go ahead. Lie to me. Make it sound good. Go ahead.
We both doing the same thing with different.
Make it sound good, Twin. Go ahead.
You knew what this was, and you still signed up for this.
That
so
shit
that's
crazy.
different.
You having me You having me in there crawling in there trying to spend time with her. That shit is insane, bro.
Bro, I'm
God,
not gonna
yeah.
lie. I feel so dirty requesting up in them spaces, bro. I feel like
bro,
I'm
bro,
feel like I'm somewhere I'm not supposed to be. Like
You lying?
you feeling dirty just
You
coming
love
out of the
that space.
anonymous. What the
You
yeah,
fuck
am
you
I
dead.
allowed in
You
here?
dead love
Like,
that
like,
space,
what the
Jordan.
fuck?
You dead love that
That
space. You fit
no,
right
I
in.
do love it, but
Jordan,
I
you
feel
fit
like, am I
right
allowed
in.
to be in here? Like,
shout
they
out my
want me
brother
in here?
Stem. He be sending me invite. He be sending me mics
Shout
sometimes.
out.
Though.
Bro,
I
you
ain't
just
gonna lie.
wanted to
Shout out
say
my
a nigga
nigga
be
Stem.
sending you mics, bro.
That's my-
Like you be trying
Bro,
to be
bro,
like
what
be
you mean? That's my dog
overly
Stem.
super
What you
cool,
mean?
gang.
That's
Like you ain't have to.
my
Gang,
dog.
you
What
ain't
you
have to
mean, bro?
say that, gang. Nah, you ain't have to say that, gang. Like, yeah, he be sending me mics. All you had to say was I grab a mic in there. All you had to say was I grab a
You're
mic.
not doing that
Yeah,
though,
he
bro.
sent me a mic.
Bro,
Like,
why I can't,
You're
bro?
not
Why I
doing that.
nah,
can't
You're
it's a
not
speak
doing
on
flex,
that?
that, young
gang. If
dog.
you
Why
know, you
I
know.
can't speak on
It's a
that? That's
flex,
not
bro.
no
It's a
flex,
flex.
bro. I
Nah, it's
wasn't
a
even looking at
flex.
that. Bro, I'm too old to even know what that means, bro. I
He
ain't gonna
wanted
lie,
us to
bro.
know he was a priority
I'm
so
telling you,
bad,
I'm
bro.
telling you, gang. That's exactly what it is, gang.
Nah, y'all not
All
doing
right,
that to my dog, bro.
all right, bro. Go ahead,
Like,
man.
man,
I
we
understand
get it,
my dog
bro.
be
Like,
showing love, bro.
you know what
Shout
I
out my
mean?
dog Scam, bro.
Hey,
Shout
real
out my
quick
little nigga
though,
Stack Boy.
as this is a quote unquote
Affiliated.
big game or probably the best game tonight, as far as a team perspective. Who y'all got winning? I don't want to just hear me on this one. I'm going to go with the Knicks to get the win at home. I'm going with the Knicks today.
It's at the Garden.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I got the Knicks. They kicked their ass
Damn, this
last
gonna be a.
time. So
Yeah,
Oh,
they
the
won
Nick.
like
Hold on, wait. Who won last time?
they won by like 30. The Pistons won like 38 or some shit. Like it was
Oh,
bad.
Pistons beat their ass.
Like they beat their ass.
They
Everybody
did
was
try.
there
Oh
too.
shit.
Yeah, it was bad. So
I
I just
fucks with that.
just
The Knicks,
damn,
the Knicks just
that
went
nigga
though.
K raised them prices like that. Shout
come
out.
on, bro. Come on, bro.
Nah, gay.
he
Go
don't
ahead,
though.
gay. That's in the go ahead, gay. That's
It's the Knicks. It's just
Favorite
the
Come
player in
Knicks.
the
on,
league.
come
Favorite
on,
player in the
bro.
league.
Come on, Taz. Come on, Tay.
Hey, Tez,
It's
there ain't
just
no
the Knicks,
We don't
Ted.
need
controversy.
no extra context
There
from
ain't
you,
no
Ev.
when
Come
they
on,
ain't
bro.
converses, you can do that, bro.
It's
When they ain't
cool.
converses, you can do that.
hey,
Hey, haven't said it ain't 350, but
That's
it's
Nike.
up
Yeah,
there.
it's a
hey,
little. It's all right, little thing.
hey. Just top my head. Just please, y'all. Just top my head. Just let me know if I'm wrong or let me know if I'm tweaking or whatever. Bruh, somebody got to go on mute, gang. I ain't gonna lie, whoever that is.
Probably
Yeah, I can't
Byron.
wait to go eat, bro. Yo, bro, the NBA is on a run right now with #1 overall draft picks. Like they hitting home. But when you sit back and think about the nigga Paulo Banchero, like is he fucking it up? Like I think he fuck. I think he fuck.
Oh
I
my
think Paul.
Oh
CB,
No,
still
I
shit.
think Paulo
OJ.
fucking it up.
Oh
Bruh, think
my
about,
CB,
bruh, think
god,
about it. Think
bro.
about
OJ.
it. Think about it. Ant,
Don't
Oh,
King,
forget I can
Flag,
shit on
Wemby,
people for
and
no
Sir
Jump in there,
AJ on
reason.
twin.
there. They on a run right now, bro. You got
I
Paulo
shit
just
on
in the
people
middle.
CB,
Y'all
for
gotta
no
Hey,
don't
jump
forget
in
we've
there,
been
reason.
on
fast.
this
so
hollow
is
shit.
Paulo
P5,
fucking
Jump
I
it
in
don't
up,
there,
know, but
bro.
fast.
he said I shit
CB,
on people
no
for no
J.
reason. The Orlando Magic not even playing. Oh, they are. They are. My bad. My bad. My bad. My
They
bad.
play today. They play today.
You
They played
just shit
today.
on them for. You're not
Man,
even at the
No,
team. You just
free
shit on
fun.
them.
Literally,
the
like
NBA is
Free
on a
you know
fun.
how
Y'all
run
give
right
him a
now.
dime
Oh
is.
damn, Risha said. I
bro.
forgot Risha
I'm gonna
said.
have to
Fuck,
start.
Risha.
I'm sorry to. I gotta get on my. I gotta get on my Duke shit for real. Like with Paulo, bro. It's too many niggas that's hating on this nigga now. Like I might gotta abandon the agenda to this. Like I can't hate on
Hey,
this nigga no
I
more.
don't.
Well,
Hey, no,
Jordan.
I
I've
officially don't
already
like that
left
nigga
it
though.
because
No, I
too
don't
many
either. But
people
I
are over here
gotta.
now.
I gotta. Like it's getting too bad, bro.
I've left. I'm
Now
not
you're
gonna. I've
taking
left
up for
it
Duke
because too
players?
many people over here
Okay,
now, Jordan.
okay.
Eh,
I'm not gonna lie, Jordan. You hear what I said, Jordan?
You said what? I heard you,
It was
Mish.
cool
By the
when
way.
it was cool when it was just me and you, and we were fighting the good
Yeah,
fight.
that's what I'm
Now
saying.
too
Bro,
many
no,
Like
people over here.
y'all went too crazy that night to just jump ship though. I ain't gonna lie.
No, we jumped too many people over
Y'all
here.
was dead.
Like I'm not doing
that's
this
too
with
many
y'all.
people
Nah,
now, though,
nah,
bro.
nah. Y'all,
Yeah,
bro, why,
cut it.
bro, why y'all not taking credit for starting the revolution? What you
I don't
mean?
because
Not
it's
not
Like
at
y'all
too much.
done Nat Turner's of this shit. Like fuck
a,
it, y'all
a,
started a
a,
revolution with
revolu- a
revolution.
Savior now.
Y'all
Now
revolution
it's
started
a
a
ain't
mob.
rebellion, bro. I fucks
Nah,
with it.
bro.
I,
Bruh,
Fuck
but
that.
look
I
though,
fucks with it,
Byron.
bro.
Fuck
to
that,
be
bro.
fair, Jordan
That's
cannot take it that far, gang. Like he, you know
yeah,
what I'm
Nah,
he
saying?
he
He got
is
can't.
a
a Duke
limit.
No,
fan. That's
no,
it is
no, no.
wild.
He
That
got
the limit, bro.
Oh my god,
That's
bro.
why.
Bro,
That's why.
no, because he don't do this with all the Duke players, so I'm not letting it
Do what with
slide.
all the Duke players? Do what with
Oh,
all the
I
Duke
gotta, I
players?
gotta take up for him, man. No, you
Do
don't do that with
do
all the Duke players. You're not
yeah.
BJ. It's only one
Nigga,
BJ,
don't fuck
man.
with
Fuck
Tatum.
that.
I went back and
On
listened to the
God.
old Space
On
clips. I was defending. I didn't get no credit for my Tatum defenses when I first came
whatever.
around, but
It's
it's
cool.
cool.
I'm back.
It's cool,
I'm back,
bro.
nigga.
All
The
right, I'm
sheriff
seeing
is
you.
back.
She said
I'm
I'm
yeah.
back.
I'm sending the
I'm
space,
back. Bleed
and I'm
Green is back.
and I'm sending you the spaces. I want my
Nah, you
credit.
can't. You
Damn it,
can't. You
I want
can't
my
go back to
credit.
that. You can't go back to that Tatum shit, nigga. Fuck all that. Nah,
I
we
want my
ain't doing
credit,
that.
Cool.
nigga.
Bleed Green here.
Nah.
That's crazy. That's crazy because Mish don't step like this to Castle, but it's cool.
Wait, what? Who?
Okay.
You don't step like this for Castle.
She don't rep for her UConn dudes for real though. Okay.
Peace, you tripping. Peace, you tripping.
Jordan,
You talking about who? You can't say that. You can't say who.
Now you understand? Now you understand?
Who is crazy? That's
Crazy
nuts.
is who, bro? That's a national champion, man. You
That is
crazy, dog.
crazy.
You lost in school points, club.
Wait. In my defense,
Motherfuckers be
That's
fake fans, bro.
crazy.
They leave you. You leave. They leave you when you get
Come
to
on,
the
y'all
league.
gonna
They
run me
leave with
soft,
you in
bro.
college though.
Hey, Chase, that's a fact. On me.
I said y'all
On
gonna
me.
run. I said y'all gonna run you off.
Chase, on me, that's a
Weird,
fact.
bro.
Jordan.
wait, did y'all hear
That
me?
shit
You hear
weird.
Jordan
gang.
talk about
No,
Brandon Ingram? Yeah, we can hear you. You hear Jordan talk about Brandon Ingram again? Nope. Not me. Not at all.
No.
Brandon
I can
Ingram,
hear
bro.
you.
Brandon Ingram.
Bro, nigga got a Apollo hate agenda, gang.
Brandon
Telling
Ingram.
you, gang. Nigga hate on his
Hey,
own
I
player,
just like
gang. Like, this shit
Castle.
is
I
crazy.
like
Brandon Ingram.
But Ted,
He just said
how can I
Brandon
believe he
Ingram.
gonna rock with Khan throughout his career? How can I believe that? Nothing shows me that I can believe that. Nothing.
Because all the guys I rocked with from the beginning, I stayed with. I didn't start rocking with a dude named Lee.
Nigga Paulo went to Duke, nigga the CEO of the hate train, gang.
That
What
shit
the
is
fuck
crazy,
going on,
gang.
bro?
That shit crazy,
Bro,
gang.
that shit was co-CEO. But come on, bro.
Hey, let me run through this real quick. Big for the Chicago Bulls. Rob Dillingham has been performing. I've been DMing Ted a little bit about it. It's just opportunity, bro, and confidence for the main two things for Rob. He's been playing good basketball in the 2-3 games that he played heading into the break.
Yeah, keep that between y'all.
Don't miss y'all. Don't miss.
They obviously have.
I'm sorry, bro.
Hey,
Trying to go.
Why he want to do that though, Ev? At least you supporting. You feel what I'm saying? At least you supporting though.
No, that's true. Yeah, support, bro.
Yeah, I didn't.
You ain't say fuck them like other. You know what I'm saying? Like other niggas would, but
100%.
you support them.
I didn't think it would work out in many, but I'm glad
Who do you pick between this? Who do you pick between this game? Because you're about to tell me about Rob Dillingham. I don't care.
Where Josh Giddey is back. Although you have a plethora of guards, Rob, I don't know if you're going to get because Josh Giddey is playing tonight. He just got to play. But somebody, y'all, that's crazy on the mic, y'all. Like, that ain't.
Nah.
That was crazy.
BJ eating something. BJ definitely eating
That
something.
is crazy. It is gone.
I was actually about to say he was doing something, but that was gonna sound even more wild.
You ain't just sitting here.
Come on,
yo.
You definitely eating something.
Bro,
I'm not eating anything.
All right.
Bro, it
Not
don't.
too much
Bro,
on
it
Bernard.
don't. Hey, bro, I say this all the time. It don't hurt to say my bad, bro.
yeah.
Nah,
Pick the Raptors.
Yeah, I got the Raptors.
We move. You pick the Raptors.
Did this happen? Yes. Did this happen in
Why
2026?
do you pick the Raptors?
Better team.
12-year-old, 35-year-old, 20-year-old, bro.
Jakob is back. He played 20 minutes, I think, when he first came up before going into the break.
Jakob is back.
Yeah, he played 20
Jakob
minutes.
is back.
Scotty Barnes, BI, the company. Yeah, the band, the boys, they're going to win the game. They're better team.
You mean defensive player of the year?
D4.
Yeah.
DPOI.
I'm there.
Suns versus
We said all right. Are you saying he don't deserve DPOI?
No, I said I'm there. I'm with it.
No, I'm talking about Ev. He was like, all right. Like,
that was not me. That was not me. You just lied on me. I didn't say that.
Okay.
Okay, what?
Okay,
what?
Okay, you didn't say it. You didn't say it.
I will say to this, now you're a Raptors fan, but
I can't laugh,
you're a
bro.
Raptors fan now.
I'm not a Raptors fan.
You're a Scotty fan. Okay, you're just a Scotty fan. Okay.
Scotty replaced Kawhi for you?
Nigga, what are you talking about? I'm watching
Rage bait.
Somebody, and I'm like, that guy is very good.
Hold on. I got her. Hold on, real quick. Just real quick, because I am genuinely curious. Just in terms of like who you gonna rep for more, like moving for like J Mac or
Scotty. There's no repping for anything.
J Mac or Scotty.
There's no repping.
We're not doing this. We're not doing this.
Nah. You just come off the mic.
We're not doing this.
But have said that's a fair question. That's fair.
Listen,
it's a very fair question.
Okay, let me speak. Okay, I don't think that's fair because that's disrespectful to J Mac.
You know what I'm saying?
Disrespectful what?
That shit is dead disrespectful to J Mac. That is disrespectful to J Mac. Like I'm forever be with J Mac.
Okay, there you go. Okay,
yeah. Let me wrap this here. Damn, we about to lose Isaiah Likely. That's my dog.
What are you writing down?
No, I'm reading something Isaiah Likely said.
Are you writing something down?
No, I was reading what Isaiah Likely said. Yeah, I got the Raptors tonight. Yeah, Suns versus Spurs. They're traveling to San Antonio. They are healthy. The Suns are Green, Booker and company playing basketball. I'm still going to go with the better team to get the victory. I got the Spurs at home. The spread is sitting at 8.5. I think it will be a close game though. I'll probably go plus Suns on that spread. Celtics Warriors. I got the Celtics traveling to Golden State getting that win. No Curry. Excuse me. They're gonna have a lot of the role players try to step up on the offensive end. We'll see what Porzingis does, but I'll still go with Brown, Booch, and company to get that. Derek White and company getting that victory. The Magic are traveling to Sacramento. You know what the Sacramento are trying to do. I'm going to go with the Magic to get that victory. And then last, but yeah, it's sad to say, but and last but certainly not least, Nuggets versus the Clippers. This is actually gonna be a good game, bro. Darius Garland is not expected to play until a few more weeks. They said in March.
Yeah, he just breezed by San Antonio and Phoenix.
Nah, it's Spurs. That's his Spurs.
No, he said it.
And I said some things. Yeah, I said some things. And then,
Were the Clippers on the? Was the Clippers on the power ranking?
Nah,
no, right?
Nah.
Hell no.
He said hell no. But I got
no, because I know they picked it up. And
is Denver healthy or are they missing guys?
Aaron Gordon and Peyton Watson gone. Well,
Aaron Gordon,
yeah, sorry to say gone, but out. And I got the Nuggets getting.
Hey, Book still out?
I know they
Booker playing.
Okay, because I.
Oh yeah.
Because I know they picked it up. Because it was from what day? Because I know they.
Series.
Yeah.
Nah,
I think maybe we should have. I'm not gonna lie. I think we should have spoke about the Clippers. I'm not gonna lie, because the Clippers really did pick it up a lot. They were winning a bunch of games.
But their new team, it's their new team now.
I'm not even lying.
Their new team now. They're a whole new team.
They got some work to do though. Like I hear you, but they got some work to do. 100%. They picking it up. They 20.
Yeah, no.
Stake on it.
Yeah, they picked it up a lot though.
More than a lot.
I think they only had like 1 or 2 losses, probably from the last, maybe 2 or 3 losses from the last time you guys did the power. Like they've been picking it up kind of insane though.
Twin, why are you still a Clippers fan?
No, they got 4 losses.
Because I enjoy it. Oh, it's 4?
Why are you still a Clippers?
Because I
way they've been picking it up.
It slowed down a little bit. It slowed down a little bit.
Because I fuck with them.
Because I enjoy the Clipper the bonds that I've formulated by going to Clippers spaces. I think they're fun.
Tween.
Oh, tween! Because he does the same thing. Because he be in the same group that I be in.
But I do not
and which bonds have you formed outside the game? Never mind. Go ahead.
Yeah. Anyway.
Oh, okay. I can list them.
One bond.
Ryan, Coach, DJ.
You don't.
DJ.
Get my shine on. Get my shine on my favorite. I'm not gonna lie.
What's up, Ev?
I got the Nuggets. Okay. Sorry, Heaven Sent. I got the Nuggets getting a victory tonight. And what's this? 3, 6, 10 games tonight. I should go at least 7-10 or 8-10. So reminder, y'all: the Rockets, Cavs, Sixers, even without Embiid and Paul George, Wizards, Knicks, Raptors, Spurs, Celtics, Magic, Nuggets. So I got a good mixture of teams that's home, and I got a good mixture of teams that's playing on the road.
That's parlay.
I just do I pick my winners every day.
Oh,
and right now, I'm
Clippers first half of a back-to-back, if I'm not mistaken, because they play us tomorrow too. So I don't know if they manage Kawhi minutes differently or anything with the.
He been playing back-to-backs.
Does he play the same amount of each game? Pretty much.
Yeah, he just he plays. Yeah,
he just play. Okay, cool.
I'm intrigued to see what comes next with that.
Sorry, what you saying? You muffled.
I say I'm intrigued to see what comes next with that situation.
Yo, Byron, to answer your question, bro.
Like, that contract out.
Sorry. Like, I can't just leave ship. You feel me? Like,
you a James Harden
put some equity in the company. You just can't.
We can take it though. Let Ev go get him assignment. Yeah, look at
I'm definitely about to make 2 egg sandwiches right now. Exo, what's the word, brother? They about to go into.
That's good eat. That's good eat.
That's good eat. Go make some food.
I'm gonna have. No time limit on no egg sandwich.
Go make some what? No
time on egg.
Food. It's 4 p.m.
But
2 egg sandwiches.
Sometimes I'll be prioritizing the show over sometimes, which is not a good thing. But I had a late start today. But I'm gonna put one.
She wants you to lock in, but not lock in.
Put some mayo. Put some mayo on that thing.
Mayo and eggs. Yo, what the fuck?
Yes, nigga.
In the show, bro.
Yo, y'all do that?
Mayo. Yes.
Mayo with eggs.
Yes, bro.
Before you end, because this is
a love to every single body.
Before you end,
I want to thank every single body for tuning in on the show. For those of you that are going to replay the show, I have so much love for you. Thank you for those that tuned in on Twitch and YouTube. We appreciate you.
100%. I really do.
I'm about to go eat.
One new ad today. Guys,
okay.
Mental health matters. There was a big artist yesterday that took his own life. Lil Papa in
Yeah.
Atlanta,
Who?
Georgia. Self-inflicted. You're not gonna
Oh,
know. I'm
I
sorry,
didn't know that.
100%. But self-inflicted gun wound. And I'm pretty sure that has something
Who?
to do with. He said a lot of his things was going on in his life and his lyrics. So mental health matters always. Check on your people, check on your family, your friends, and just say like, how you doing today? Like, how's your week going? Like, how's your 2026 starting off? So mental health matters. RP to that brother. I listened to his music. He was a great artist in my opinion. Again, was Little Papa. And yes, wanted to share that word real quick. On top of what Ari said and Jordan and everybody else was saying, what my typical outro is. So with that being said, peace, blessings, and love. Thank y'all for all the support. Truly. If you want to support me, some other things that I do, also spend time going live on TikTok playing Grand Theft Auto or 2K, which I'll do within the next hour. I got to eat something real quick. And they're more than likely going to take this to open talks where they'll talk about things. Yeah, XO. I heard ketchup. I'm gonna end it here. I heard ketchup. I heard bacon. I heard syrup. I never in my life heard mayo with eggs. Ever in my life. And I love mayonnaise. I never heard that with eggs. Ever.
Bro, EXO say that? Oh nah, that's disappointing, though, brother.
He
I ain't
likes
gonna lie.
chillin',
You
bro.
by
What you
yourself, brother.
expect?
You by yourself. Nah.
Maybe you too far removed. God damn, that's a whole generation. Yeah, y'all wild.
All right, y'all.
To be fair, that's how. To be fair, that's how you make
He said maybe some mayo. He said maybe.
That's how
some
you make.
mayo.
That's how you make potatoes.
Yeah.
That's how you put like egg, potato, and some mayo.
Y'all eat
Yeah,
that
but now
shit.
you're not
Yeah,
putting
that's
mayo
okay.
on bread and then putting eggs on it.
Yes,
Oh,
you
no, you talking
He
are.
is. He
What
no,
said
the
no,
that.
you
fuck?
He said that. He said we
Yes, you
can
are.
Byron, you
open.
said yes, you are.
actually you
You
can.
eat that
Open.
shit?
Yeah, Byron said. Byron Wilder said for that.
Actually,
Open.
but actually
Oh,
you
that's
can.
That nigga
If
disgusting.
say
you
open.
if
Yeah,
Open. He
just
said
end
open,
it. Just
open.
end it. Just end. You go to open talk.
Open. Open. I'm gonna come if I swear I'm gonna come. Pause. I don't they be laughing at me, bro. I don't they be laughing at me, bro.